What's going on, everybody? I'm gonna put this up on full screen. Hey, would you look at that? How wonderful. I'm gonna do a little bit of on-screen edit. Transform. More of a bottom left screen. Okay. There we go. Make me smaller. Me right there on the bottom. What's up? Everyone knows what Vortex looks like. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Glad that you're all here. Love me? Set up in full screen on this. Guess we'll do it. Chat below me. Yeah, because that way when I'm looking at the screen, it looks like I'm looking down at what's... I kind of dig. Widget here. Capture. Widgets. It's in here somewhere, I know it is. Chat box, there it is. Yank. Bottom of the screen. There. I think it should go on the bottom, actually. Cat bottom. No, I had it set to this. Shit would pop out from like screen. Okay, so let's see if this picks up. It does. Which look at that. Cool. Welcome to the Elder Scrolls 4. Elder Scrolls 5? I think I put Elder Scrolls 4. 4 is Oblivion. 5 is Skyrim. Well, in any case, welcome to Skyrim. It is heavily modded. How's this look? Holding up? Yeah, sound's doing the sound shit. Hey, Dagoth. Hit us with a meme, Dagoth.
People want me to read out the entire B-movie script. To those individuals, I say, go fuck yourself.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Love you, Dagoth. I've got a few of my followers here. I was just setting up. Move this down a little bit. How's that lighting? That looks a little low. That's better. I was just getting myself situated in this new castle. So I know that there's several homes throughout...
I wonder what happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
She elder on my...
I have the chatter set for 15 minutes, so they're going to be talking a lot. I love talkative companions, personally. I like when they talk and I just listen. So there's... I know that there's several homes available throughout Skyrim. But I downloaded a couple... Well, the mod pack that I have included Leveler's Tower. Which was originally going to be my home in this game. Over Breeze Home and all. I'm still going to buy all the homes, don't get me wrong. Over Breeze Home. But the problem is if you look at my companions... I have Valkyries.
Y'all and got crunch wraps in here?
Yes, we do. They got there in the kitchen. Sigia, Atlana, of course you guys know Atlana, Lydia from base game, and Janessa from base game, and we'll get some more friends along the way. Dagoth, naturally, everyone some Dagoth. Sigia is 10 foot 11, Atlana's 8 foot 11, Lydia currently is 7'5" because she drank a potion, and Janessa's currently 7 feet tall. I have this thing where anytime I play a game, I always have my Valkyries that ride with me. Because magic isn't always given the, shall I say, respect? Or perhaps...
Nerevar, you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. Would really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
Yeah, Dagoth, I'll get right on that. I'll download a mod for it. But I always have my Valkyries ride with me because... magic isn't always given the respect that it's due.
Hello, friend.
Oh. In that it's either nerfed or weak or not suitable for the gameplay. Like Skyrim, and for most of the Elder Scrolls games, I would say, you're not really supposed to play just magic. You're Supposed to do spell and sword, or preferred, pick up a fucking weapon.
Lingangu, wata, lingangu. Lingangu, wata, lingangu.
That one's a
There's
new
no
one.
better way to face the cold Skyrim nights than with a belly full of ale.
I agree, Atlanta. Where the fuck? What time is it? It's 9:30 p.m. I need to get to the display hall. So, yeah, I ride with my Valkyries. They handle most of the hand-to-hand fighting while I get to cast spells, which is sick as fuck. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. But the problem with that in hand is that with having Valkyries, they don't fit in many places. I'm glad to hear Janessa's regard increase for me. They don't fit in many places. They're
Me
very
and
tall.
Nerevar cuddle while we watch Smack DVD. I be licking this in Waz braids like,
See, Atlana's hitting because I have dynamic collision adjustment, so they actually run into like the upper levels of the fucking. Oh yeah, we can roll of the castle. So
Hello, friend.
they don't fit in places like Breeze Home or any of the regular houses. How do you resolve this? Well, you're gonna need a custom home. So shopping around for a lot of custom homes. There's a lot on the Nexus, I guess you could say. So fucking many. Let's go to the armory, and then the display hall should be down the hall. So I was testing out a whole bunch of different homes. Looked at a whole bunch of screenshots, watched a whole bunch of videos. It's really cool seeing how the videos are styled on YouTube about custom homes. It's almost like watching real estate videos, but about my downloadable mods. You know, because the dreams of owning a home in today's modern world is
10 septums
dead
for
in
a
the
room?
water.
You get what you pay for, I guess.
Here are the display mannequins for each of the holds, and I'm pretty sure that each of these are supposed to be the guards for the holds. I could not be certain. I don't know what each of the hold daggers look like, though. Go check out what Whiteruns is, because I know I have a full set of armor, but I'll go deal with that. This is the display hall. So yeah, so in trying to find a good home for me and my people, you have to look into castles, because if you're going to have some bad bitches ride with you, they are large and in charge, and they need the extra height. So, can't do regular homes, can't do Leveler's Tower, can't do hobbit holes, things like that, so I had to go with this medium-sized castle. There are several different castle variations that I could have chosen. This one ended up being the best because it has actual high fucking ceilings. Most castles will be decent-sized rooms, but then they'll be regular fucking ceilings, or they'll be just regular doors to open and not grand archways like these. I need the grand archways because Sigya keeps hitting her head on the fucking doorways, and I don't want her to have to go through that. Atlana keeps hitting her fucking head on the doorways, and I don't want her to do that. So, trying to get everyone to fit, and to fit comfortably, where there's plenty of beds and everything. 10 beds, 11 beds for guests in this house. It also has 26 NPCs. This beautiful display hall. You'll notice how I'm walking everywhere. The reason for this is that... Ooh, now noticing this shit on iron shit. Oh, I can't decorate those? Bullshit. So this is only for armor. Well, let's see what armor I have to put down. And let's see what each of the things does. So there's mannequins, there's display cases. So I can really put like one of each armor around this place. That's really sick. Search chest. Oh, they're wall chests and chests. That's cool. Yeah, lots of storage. Here's where all the specialty items are. Traveler's skull, skull keys, hip boots, draw knife, Grimo's soup spoon, a bunch of random. I see you. A bunch of different items. Dawnbreaker, ebony blade, sanguine rose, skull of corruption, Wapajack, Volndra. Things to keep in mind, to keep an eye out for. The Mace of Molag Ball, Rune's Razor, Zura Star, the Black Star. Things that... Ursine is already there. No, that's just a fucking hand with different fingers that I... Spellbreaker will go there, save your side. The Dragon Priest masks, to my understanding, we should be able to collect those.
There is absolutely no way this place would pass inspection.
That's correct, because it's too fucking drafty, and it is not wheelchair accessible. Ruby oh yeah, all the different claw holders around the realm, that's gonna be fun to get. Here we go. We got some fucking Amulet of Kinnereth. Amulet of Kinnereth lost. Amulet of Mara? I don't have. Amulet of Stendar. Talos. Amulet of Zenithar. Julianos. Debella. Arke. Akatosh. Not have Mara. I don't have Savasaran. No, the Necromancer. Don't have St. Jube. Don't have Isres. Don't have Sarthals. Don't have Kins. Don't have the Galdor. Exquisite Sapphire. Right out of the Falmer. Love his token. So we've got a couple of necklaces so far. Pretty fucking sick. Things to collect. But you'll notice that I'm walking rather than like moving properly. Running, we'll say. From place to place. That's because my carry weight's fucking insane. I'm carrying 4,000 pounds worth of shit. Reason for that is that right before I hopped on stream, I took all of my belongings and I moved into this castle. You're actually going, everyone watching at home, which is you, is watching me get this castle set up. And that's why I put the title as basically playing house. Because there's something that I notice. Is that people will shit on, I don't want to say shit on, it's not the right turn of phrase to use, but individuals are usually very and other weird noises I could make. Very critical of other people's mod lists. I'm a big Baldur's Gate 3 fan. That's my #1 game. Playing this as cooldown because I've done like 6 runs of Baldur's Gate 3 and I need to do a cooldown to reset the brain. Was that we were playing Luigi's Mansion and Legend of Zelda and all these other fun things. But this has been the long-term game. I usually have a big investment game that I invest all my time into and then replaying the classics when I need cooldown. That's how it was with Baldur's Gate 3. I was trying to do Baldur's Gate 3.
Could we put a Sibian saddle in the corner over here, Nerevar?
Good thing, Dagoth. We'll put it in just for you. I was trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 and Tears of the Kingdom. I had to end up choosing one, which I sunk my time into Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely loved it. And then went back to play Tears of the Kingdom. Beautiful game. Absolutely lovely. Very anime. But, yeah. So I have a lot of armor. Let's do... I shouldn't put armor and weapons down until I go into the basement to be able to rip any enchantments, and then I'll come back. That's Wulfthar. Wulfred? Wulfar? How do you say? Wuthrad. That's Wuthrad. What was I saying? Yes. So, long-term investment game, and then other games that I play in the meantime. I was going to /am doing a big Baldur's Gate 3 run through, but breathing room, little space, give me a chance here, boyo. Because when I do a playthrough in a game, I don't just like, oh, this time I'm gonna do this time I'm gonna do that. Different classes, different weapons, different areas, different factions. No. Play it the same fucking way every fucking time. As much as I try and say, I'm gonna do it differently this time, no. It's the reason why everyone does fucking Stealth Archer in this game. It's in base, but... sacrifice a flawless gem to make enchantments placed upon items that correspond to type 20%, 5% stronger. No. And for that matter, I want to look at the flawless gems. Because, is it the flawless gem or an unusual gem? Because the unusual gems that are found around Skyrim that go to the, I just saw my crown. Yeah. The flawless gem that goes to the crown of Boethia, I think it is, normally don't give you any shits, and you have to find 25 of them. I see. A flawless gem would be like any of these. Yeah, fuck it. What's this one? Euclid? Garnet or amethyst. Garnet or amethyst. Garnet or amethyst. Well, let's pull some enchantments off first, and then we'll see what I want to upgrade. We need to get 1 Ebony Sword of Thunderbolts. Does have to be sacrificed. Shock damage. Elven Bow of the Coven. Yeah, I'm not using bows. I'm very careful to make sure I do not use bows. That way, I don't fall into the Stealth Archer. There we go. Corruption, yeah, the sword of size has to stay. Sword of size stays. Hide helmet of experience, you gotta go. Iron Mace of Ire, you gotta go.
Do you think the chef here has a little skeever under his hat pulling his hair?
I like to think so, Digoth. Go, neck for thunder. An Uka cap. Right. I can't get another one of these in the game. That's a Legend of Zelda item. I might have to just take that one.
Somehow I find skooma more preferable than mushrooms, just because of what the Empire does with the latter. The Penitus Oculatus had a program where they put in practice their obsession with mushrooms. Psychedelic subterfuge, I tell you. Mind-breaking sorcery. I would know, for I warred against them. But also had a bad trip. Anyways, let me get a sips. I'm between having a drink or enthralling some Khajiit.
Let me see. Am I wearing the Alchemist gloves? I'm wearing the Alchemist gloves. Let's see. Alchemist gloves. Wearing the boots, which 25. Awful. Wearing the gloves, and the investments have... I want to see something. In the skill tree, in enchanting. No, it's not enchanting. Alteration? No, it might have been enchanting. It was Robes of the Magi. Secret Keepers, Gem Dust, Galia. New enchantment placed upon robes, circlets, and hoods and necklaces are 30% stronger, right? But I had one. Destruction? Ah, I don't have it yet. I see, and I'm confusing. Robes of the Magi. If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, destruction spells are 30% more powerful. Right, but I'm not wearing robes, I'm wearing clothes. Or at least I'm wearing light armor. If I change my body to just the clothing, and then I put the enchantments, do I also get the buff of Robe of the Magi? The Steam overlay. Let's see. Does Robe of the Magi work with regular clothes? Let's see. Works with regular non-armor clothes. The requirement is to be unarmored, meaning you cannot wear light or heavy armor in a slot. Normal clothing, robe, or even being nude increases AC and spell power. That's an AI response. I'm not going to take that as it is. Let's go to Reddit where people know things. Well, you know. Let's see. If you're armor heavy, Malsonia, one clothing body. But I don't believe so. Works the opposite way the light hammer perk says if you wear all light-handed thing. Checking the game, mage armor, perks, and flesh spell. For us, all 3 pieces of mage armor, cast 70 flesh, your armor rating will be 300. For anything with armor rating will be 100. My experience, it can be any kind of clothes, just has to be clothing. Alright, we're going to take it on the chin and say that it is just clothing. So then we're going to use an amethyst to bump up clothes. We're going to do the alchemist vestments first. And what do I want on the alchemist vestments? I've got hella gems. So let's do...
I like to put the jelly inside my ass. Then, put some of this peanut butter on top of it. I call it a peanut butter jelly and asshole sandwich. But Nerevar will be calling it lunch.
Nice. No, I don't want archery. Don't want... Let's put a black soul into the shirt. Fortify health, fortify magical regen.
You know, Nerevar, I don't actually feel
health.
any pain. I only pretend to be hurt for funsies, and so you don't feel weak and pathetic. I am a god after all.
Stability, siphon health. Take 9% less damage while casting a spell. 9% doesn't seem like much, though. Let's see. Well, that's the base. I wonder if using a different enchantment would increase the percentage. Struck by fire, frost, or shock spell, effect reduces damage element 7 seconds. 7%, 5 seconds. 8% resistance to all magic. Aegis Sergeant sharpen their weapons, it's good to see. Muffles 25% of the noise of the armor, 4% chance to find additional magical item. That sounds like it should go in a ring. I know that whatever I'm going to use right now is going to be 25% more effective, so I have to keep that in mind. Gain 3% more experience. Ooh. But I feel like my main clothes should have some sort of healing element into them, or a protection element. Smithing, restoration, potion, fortified potions. What the fuck? Restoration, smithing, magicka regen. Because I have magicka regen on right now, and magicka regen's nice. Can I put magicka regen on the cloak? Got all the shit I gotta put away. Got so much shit I got. We're looking for... Ah! I can put something on my head. Ain't that swell. Purple linen cape, here we go. I can. Good, I have a mod for that. Then, I want the cape... Ooh. Reflective barrier. Being struck by a fire, frost, or shock spell or effect reduces damage from the element for 7% for 5 seconds. Sounds good. 8% resistant to all magic, but then you put that up to 9%. Let's see. Let's do resist magic. Gonna do resist magic. It says 12%. It'll grant me 12% resistance to all magic. Plus 25% on that 12%, perhaps? Fuck it. See what
I
happens.
don't mean to be that, actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings.
It's
These
12%
quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
The man does have a point. There are wyverns in this game. It doesn't matter what you say. Bethesda follows enough of the typical... Okay, good. That is on. So 12% extra magic. That's fantastic. Bethesda does put... Or use... Ooh. Hang on. I want to see something. Did I just burn something I wasn't supposed to, or do I not have enough flawless gems? Hang on. I mean, choose to destroy flawless gems. Sprinkles just new art enchantments, 25% stronger. Place on the item the corresponding item type of the gem. New enchantments, robes, circlets, hoods, and necklaces are 50% stronger. Okay. Do I not have any more flawless amethyst? Or are all of my gems now no longer flawless? Let's see. It used all of my... Oh, I only had the 1 flawless amethyst, but I've got 5. Darn it.
Dragonborn, have you ever seen a toilet anywhere in Tamriel? Or even a hole in the ground to make doo-doo? I haven't seen a single turd in all the forests. Where is everyone doing their business? I want answers.
Alchemist Hood. Do I want to do regen on that? Magic Find. 4% chance to loot an additional
Imagine
magic.
how unlucky you would have to be 1, born a Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
You'd have to put the skooma bottle like in the palm of their hand. They'd have to like clasp around it and it would look weird. Reduces damage from that element for 18% for 5 seconds. 1% resistance to all magic. Do I want 20% resistance to all magic? No, let's do magic regen. Well, that's the question, because I have vestments, the main body. Do I want the body to... Because I'm going to take the hood on and off, depending on what I'm doing, because I like seeing my hair. So then... The vestments should be resistance or protection. The alchemist hood should be if I'm going into a fight, I suppose. But I am a mage. I'm a wizard. I use magics. Conjuration. Destruction? I'll put that on the gloves. But, 52% faster. Hell yeah. Fuck that. Let's see. Lavarla Stone. Grand Soul, Greater Soul. There's a Grand Soul. 52% faster. Oh. Beautiful. Next, let's do the vestments. Let's do the gloves, rather. Gotta do destruction. Raider soul. What's that come out to? 8%. Well, better than nothing for right now, I suppose. Jump that. Like boots. I don't use the cloak because the alchemist cloak doesn't have the SMP texture that the purple linen. For some weird fucking reason. What did I just enchant? Ah, fuck. I did the light armor alchemist gloves. I was supposed to do the clothing alchemist. Whatever. Destruction. Steady soul, less soul, common soul. I don't... Yeah, I guess boom. 4%. Fuck that. Hang on. No, that's because I made a mistake, and I'm not gonna have to live with those consequences, because fuck that. But now I know what I'm doing. There's Janessa and Lydia. I have expansion mods, follower dialogue expansion mods. It's incredible the amount of work that modders do. So they actually get into fights with each other sometimes. They don't like each other, but hopefully over the course of this adventure they will. That's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I love Baldur's Gate 3. I loved the dynamics between people as we all try and get together and fix shit. I saw earlier today that the early access scenes have all been restored thanks to a mod, and that has me fucking excited. And very much so am I going to want a to do another play. Let's see, those are all damaged. That helps. Build multiple. Did I say magic regen on the hood? Right, because I was doing something else. Or what was I doing with the hood? Did it have different fucking things? Did you? Oh, it's because I haven't taken off all the. There we go. Yes. Yes, keep the sword as high level experience. Fire, mud, distillation, plunder, conjuring, battle axe. That's better. Ooh, command Daedra. Very nice. So we are going to do the vestments since I've just enchanted to be able to make this 30% stronger, 25% stronger. 8%, 8%, 10%. Regen. We want protection. 3%. Black soldier.
Nerevar, I would like to rent a room. Not for sleeping or anything like that. I just want to wreck the place and make life harder on the employees for no reason. Here's a tip. Learn to code in WAS.
Take 9% less attack damage when casting a spell. That seems nice, but that seems... Oh, it's 23% after you put on, because it is the vestments. 23%. Grants 20% resistance to all magic, or 23% less attack damage. So if I get attacked while I'm casting a spell, and I'm usually casting spells. Got a wizard money gang, we love casting spells. So we'll do, Shalador's Shield. Cool. Next I'm going to take the Alchemist's Hood, and I'm going to put magic... Oh, wait, shit. I'm going to use a Garnet, that way I can make that stronger. But I want to see... Yeah, see, the cape doesn't really do much as it follows me. It does fit with the outfit, to be sure. It's very fucking dark in here. But it doesn't have the SMP, like... Yeah, let me show you. If I put on the purple shield, the purple robes, purple linen cape, see, it has a whole little swirl around with you. Cape looks dope as fuck. It clips a bit into the alchemist vestments, but you know what? Fuck it. Of which, let me put on the alchemist vestments. I just enchanted. There we go. Next, I need to do the hood, the gloves, but not the cloak. The cloak isn't SMP. It doesn't work the way I want it. And I need to do the boots. So we're keeping the purple linen cloak because it looks dope as fuck. I always give my follower, they have to wear purple in some regard, because purple's my favorite color, and if you're going to ride with me, then you have to. Dagoth doesn't have to, so he's fucking Dagoth. Why do your feet look like that, Dagoth? They're all blocked. I think it's because you're trying to wear shoes, but the mesh doesn't know how to make you wear shoes. Yes, use the Garnet. Next we're going to do the Alchemist's Hood. And this one's giving magic a regen. 52% faster, that's right.
Gulping Spriggan sap by the gallon, my tummy feel crazy. The skooma got me speaking Akaviri. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a Nyx hound. We biting the fart bubbles in the bath.
There we go, and I've just made the Alchemist hood. Let's see. Yeah, see, the hood looks fine, and it looks okay with the cloak, I guess. Let's take the purple linen cloak off. And I am playing with the gamepad rather than mouse and keyboard. I just find that to be my preferred interface. See, I love how dope that shit looks, but then if I put on... The cloak fits because it was designed to go with this fit. It all looks great, but the cloak does not do the SMP shit, and I want my cloak to be able to run with me. Like, flow and shit. And every time that I try loading up, that black fur coat that Dagoth has, every time I try loading up a new fucking, body slide and rebatching all the meshes and all, it doesn't do it. And I think it's because I'm playing as a male. And so all the items are fitted and meshed with SMP textures.
Nerevar, I think I caught Ligma. Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is? Please, Nerevar. Please, I need this win.
Ligma balls. Very funny. I like having Dagoth around. He cracks me the fuck up. This is how I honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned. Now if I put... Oh yeah, I've got my fucking smoking pipe. See, linen cape. And then I got the jumping shit. But then it's kind of weird that I have like a double... cape thing. But whatever. But I don't like having the hood on all the time. Because I like seeing my hair. Because you download all these special mods to do shit. You want to be able to see the shit. So I'll take off the Alchemist hood for now. And then we're back where we began. What I will do is I need to make some headpieces for everybody. We need copper amethyst circlet. Yeah, that'll work. Aspect of this. Well, who's this gonna go for? I know what I'm doing. I need to do my wizard's hat first. So
Nerevar, can we stop ordering spicy food whenever we are in here? Last time they gave me a bowl of Nordic chili, and by Azura, it was like a flame Atronach was giving me a rim job over the bucket.
Nice. Let's see. Reflective barrier. I'm enchanting all of my stuff, and then I'm going to enchant all of my followers' gear. I have all their weapons on. Do that for them. Resist magic. 13% resistance 12%, 13%. Because I have 52% Magicka regen with the hood, so this is kind of a moot point. Maybe I should have put Magicka regen on the hat instead. Do wear the hat when I battle. I'd rather wear the hat going into battle than I would. Though the hood is baller, to be sure. And the thing is with the hood, you can kind of... I think you should still be able to see my face in there, like my hair in there. But you're not going to see it, because it's the fucking hood. Whatever. I'm more of the hat, and I understand that the hat is silly, to be sure. But every wizard has an affinity for pointed hats. It's what we wear. Well, if I put this on, see how silly I look. But that's, you know, the fucking wizard's hat, man. Oh shit, I took off my clothes. There we go. Don't know how that happened. But yeah, see? But then it makes me bald underneath. Like you can see, I'm bald under the head. Because it replaces it as like a hair texture. Which, you know, fine,
I'll have
whatever.
2 ash hopper steaks, a bantam gore large, a beetle cheese poutine with extra muck, a cliff racer tail, 2 kwama eggs, 1 with cheese, and a large sujama.
The thing I love about kwama eggs is that Outlanders don't know how to make them. See, sometimes there's clipping with the cloak. I also have a water skin that's on the back. Not that one. Don't take that one off. I'm wearing... I have Amorous Adventures on, and Camilla Valerius gave me a necklace after satisfying her. So it was very, very, very true playthrough. Oh, I don't have the... There's the water skin. Yeah, it took a second to load up. I have I need on, so I have to eat, drink, and sleep every once in a while in this fucking game. Which is very annoying. Let's see, but I put the hat on when I go ring, so then I should probably do the hat over the hood. Which means reload the save again. I mean, yeah, take all the shit. So I don't wear the hood when I roll up into battle. That's no. Like when I played, and I'm gonna reference the game a lot because I fucking love that game. But oh, check this out. This loading screen. Inns are a great place to pick up rumors. Huh. I have special loading screens that come up every so often as well as my loading screens can sometimes be the pictures that I've taken with photo mode in the game. But what was I saying? This is all true. We're gonna do a garnet, and we're gonna do the wizard's hat and stuff. That will be what my riding into battle. Let's see. That one. Elven Bow of the Coven, Major Archery, Corruption, all this shit. Limited Distillation. Don't do the Uka. Now we're gonna do the wizard's hat. And all of the court wizards across Tamriel have this hat. Not just given to every fuckhead who calls himself a mage in this game. It's only given to the court wizards.
Fuck. Nerevar, someone leaked the Discord DMs. We're gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
I can't afford to be cancelled on social media, Dagoth. We gotta fix this shit. Aren't you a god? Can't you do something about that? Let's we were doing Magicka Regen. There you go. Let's put the Black Soul. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Next. I have another amethyst? I thought I only had the one. Did I have multiple? Maybe it didn't take as many as I thought. New Malakath blue. What am I doing? No, I need to go into here. My baby, she okay? Huh? I apologize for the tardiness of the stream. Teddy Bear wasn't doing that well. She was like licking the floor incessantly, and normally she was like crazy, which is odd. You guys still haven't eaten yet. Okay, you're sleeping? She was licking the floor and she wouldn't stop. And it was weird because she doesn't do that. And so I took her into my room. And that's because I did the garnet last time, that's why. Took her into my room and I had her on my desk just right here and she kept licking the table.
I used to crack soul gems for fun just to watch those souls writhe. Good times.
Nice. What the fuck was the thing I just put on here? I think it was the amethyst. I could be wrong. We were doing Alador's shield. Yeah, I'm probably right. I can't recall. Grand Soul. And this is the... Oh, fuck, I need to actually select the Grand Soul. Now, what does that put at 20% less damage while casting a spell? So she was licking the table and it had me, like, freaked out. Because it's like she's doing shit that she doesn't normally do. Fine, whatever. I mean, dog, and sometimes dogs act weird, but I worry about my baby. So I go to, or I'm watching her, and I don't know what that. I pull out her water bowl and I put it next to her on the table, and she's not touching it. So I put her on the floor. After a while, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna sit on the floor with you and watch you, see what happens, because I don't want to just terrible pet on her. This one we do Fortified Destruction. There we go. Greater Soul. What does that put? Only 8%? Can I find more amethyst somewhere?
Nerevar, please enchant my weapons with Argonian souls. I want them to know they're still working for me.
I'll put that, get on that right away for you, Dagoth. I actually need to see if I can smelt my flawed armor, or forge my flawed gems and shit to make real shit. Yeah, see, because I've got raw amber, so I can turn into regular amber. I've got rough amethyst, I can turn into regular amethyst.
Are you going to check that Discord notification?
I'm fucking Aquamarine. Yeah, that's the funniest thing with fucking Dagoth, is that he's got so many funny fucking lines. And you'll see the clips on YouTube everywhere of like him doing shit and putting shit in your inventory. Yeah, that fucking works. He gave me 500 Dwemer cogs earlier. It pissed me right the fuck off, because then I had to start walking my ass back to the fucking castle. I can dodge in this game. That's a cool thing I wanted to talk about, but I can't right now because I'm slow as fuck. Hang on, we'll let Dig hit this shit. Nice.
Hello?
Hey, Dagoth. What are your thoughts?
Quickfire smash or pass. Flame Atronach smash. Hagraven smash. Draugr pass. Slaughterfish pass. Boethia smash. Alduin pass. Parthenax, You know what? I'd love to see that Parthasy. Smash. Okay.
Parthenax is a girl? I thought
Altmer this, Thalmer that. Like we didn't know they were femboy supremacists already. Ectomorphic twinks, lying and pretending they're doing the rest of us a favor. At least when the Dunmer did it, we didn't sugarcoat things. We see free farm tools, we use free farm tools.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, they're really opening up to, or the Dunmer are really open about their racism. And you know what? Sometimes be fucking justified. Ain't gonna lie. Ah, there are soul gems here. Those are lessers. That's a strong box.
Pass me the Ox Nerevar. I want to show you my SoundCloud.
Put this in first person so I can see what the fuck. That's another lesser. Right, there's the Varla stone. There's other shit. Rose whip, I think. Other things. Another empty chest. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I can do body shit. Can I do my gloves then if I have... and I want to fortify destruction. Does it work on that? On the gloves? No, I don't think it does because it's not a body part.
Nerevar, I think I caught Ligma.
Amethyst.
Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar, I said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is? Please, Nerevar. Please, I need this win.
8%. 4%. Vlad Varla. 8% with the greater. 2%. 1%. Oh, that fucking sucks. I need better soul gems. Yeah, go ahead and make the fucking...
Where the wench is at, Nerevar?
The gloves. I'm gonna need a lot more soul gems to be able to make shit for my followers. I'm gonna have to sell a lot of shit. Because I need the money to go buy soul gems off the court wizards. Because I don't want to give everyone sucky shit. I want to give them proper items. Like, if I'm gonna take... what's the highest damage? At the weight, that's type. Yeah, fuck, we'll go with type.
Nerevar,
Circular
I would like to
dagger,
rent a room.
great
Not
swords.
for sleeping or anything like that. I just want to wreck the place and make life harder on the employees for no reason. Here's a tip. Learn to code in WAS.
So if I take the Skyforged Steel Greatsword, which I had made for Sigia. Sigia. Yeah. I need to be sure how to pronounce that. And I put a Vlad Varla stone on it. Yeah. Is this only gonna be like 1% or some shit that gets put on there? Silent Moon's enchant. So it's 9 points static shock, 10% chance to deal 5 times damage. 10% shock points, half as much damage. Okay, that's not too terrible. Target is staggered, 20% chance to summon a spike of rock that the target into the air. Looks a poison that deals 6 points of damage for 10 seconds. 15 points of magic damage. Black Ice deals 8 points of unresistible frost damage to health and stamina. Frost damage fear. Up to level 10.
We should look elsewhere, Nerevar. This place has only 2 stars on Trivago, and they aren't even listed on Yelp.
Ooh, that's probably not a good place. Target is consumed by anger. Takes 5 damage magic. Takes 5 magic damage for 10 seconds or until it attacks or casts a spell. Shifting Earth sounds cool for Sigia. If the target is staggered, 20% chance to summon a spike of rock that flips the target in the air. But I don't know if I want to put that on the on the Skyforge Steel Greatsword, because I don't have another that I can make. I mean, I could probably make another to be sure, but yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Caution the wind. Let's give her Shifting Earth and see what happens.
Nerevar,
Oh, shit. Fuck,
the
I gotta-
Oblivion remake is real. All of the anime profile pictures in my mentions were wrong. Cope and Seethu chronically online autists.
Yeah, 32% chance. Fuck it. 32% chance? Really? So you can customize. I want the full chance. Yeah, no, fuck it. Even if it has less charges, I'll just use more petty gems. And it does 22 damage on its own, so she's already fucking buffed. Cool. There's Sigia's weapon. Alright, my brain just fucking turned off for a second. I don't know what the hell that was all about. I need war axes. Adlana uses 2 war axes. There's our Skyforge Steel, no surprise. So we're gonna do Skyforge Steel. And what I give Adlana? Do frost damage piercing. And we'll hit him with the we'll hit it with the common, with the 2 commons. Well, should I hit her with the it's because she has 2 weapons, so I have to make sure. I gotta do for Adlana frost damage piercing and shock damage wild, I guess. Deals 14 points shock damage, 10% chance to deal 5 times. Shock damage does just 14. Oh. 16 points of shock damage, half as much magic damage. I guess that or frost damage piercing. 12 points unresistible frost damage, health and stamina. Versus shock damage, 16 points shock damage, half as much magic. Or 14 points static shock, 10% chance to deal 5 times damage. 10%! If I put it on both... Shock damage wild? Or should I do 1 and 1? That way she has 2 different, like, attack types. Shock damage wild. Shifting Earth. She's a half Nord, so it makes sense to have frost shit on her because she's Nord. Nord. Black Eye steals 12%, 12 points of unresistible frost. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Does the Varla make a difference? No, it doesn't. Okay,
How about you enchant some bitches?
Working on it, Dagoth. Shit ain't easy. You might be you, but I'm not him. War Axe. The Dwarven War? We did Frost. No, what the fuck did I do on the last one? Son of a bitch. Frost damage piercing, that's what. We're gonna hit up dual frost damage piercing, fuck it. 12. There we go. I have an Oblivion Dagger that if I can get a kill with it, it traps the soul in the gem, so it makes things so much fun. I also have spells that can do that. Objectively should be using them. Yes. So, okay, that's Sigia, that's Adlana. Next, I need to worry about Lydia and Janessa. What are Lydia and Janessa going to be? Weapons. I think Lydia seems like the classic sword and shield type. So let's give her a good sword and shield. What are my swords? Zuna, Steel, Skyforge Steel, Silver, Power, Ordon, Moblin.
So this is your home, Nerevar?
Yeah.
Well, it's nice for a mortal, I guess.
Thanks, thanks, Dagoth. Should I give... Lydia used to be a mercenary, now she's a House Carl. Yeah, classic sword and shield. Because I can give...
My name is Dagoth I'm 4,000 years old. I believe in taking care of myself and a balanced diet and a rigorous exercise routine. In the morning, I'll take 30,000 milligrams of moon sugar while doing my jelking reps. I can do 1,000 now. Then I apply a dwarven oil-based polish to my mask and let it sit for 10 minutes before wiping it down while I continue with the rest of my morning routine. After the moon sugar has left my system, I use a deep tissue massage gun on my loins to loosen them up for the rest of the day. After I start feeling heart palpitations, I eat 2 Flintstone gummies to soothe the body and mind. During all of this, I have been mewing to maintain a strong jawline, as any Sigma should. I brush my teeth with a psychoactive Spriggan sap derivative to avoid cavities, because root canals in Tamriel are extremely painful, and no one has thought of using Netch jelly as a numbing cream. As hallucinations from the sap spin around my vision, I don my mask and prepare for the important work I have planned for the day. There is an idea of a Dagoth some kind of abstraction, but there is no real me, only an entity, something illusory. And though I can hide my cold gaze, and you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours, and maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably comparable, I simply am not there.
That was the, I believe that was a variation on the, American Psycho speech. That's funny. I'm not having Lydia use an Orca shield. She's not an orc. She's not fucking disgusting. Don't like orcs. Re-Dead Leather Shield, Ordon Shield, Orca Shield, Hylian Shield, Goron Shield, Forgotten Shield, Elven Shield, Dwarven Shield. The Elven Shield does look cool, but the Dwarven Shield does give better protection. Elven Shield is light, whereas the Dwarven Shield is heavy. Deku Shield should be light too. But... And I'm doing my best not to use the Zelda stuff outside of the game, with the exception of the Hylian Shield. I think that one's fine because when Todd released Skyrim for Switch, Nintendo had him add in a Master Sword and a Hylian Shield, so I don't feel so bad about that crossover. But I'm not giving that to Lydia. That's mine. Fuck you. Alright, Lydia. It looks like you're gonna get the Elven Shield. Let's see. Elven Shield, and what can I put on it? Magical Regen, Potions, Restoration, Increased Experience, Magic Find, Muff. Might do... She doesn't cast spells, she's just, 10% chance to avoid stagger from power attacks and bashes, 9% chance... resist all magic. I might do resist magic. Palador Shield. No. Reactive Barrier. Let's do Reactive Barrier for lack of a better idea. So then that's going to reduce damage by that element by 3% for 5 seconds. That fucking sucks. 4% resistant to all magic, 4% resistant. What the fuck is the... What if I use the Varless? Reactive Barrier. 3% for 5 seconds. Oh, that's fucking terrible. This is really awful. But better than nothing.
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking problem.
Alright, next is for Janessa. Janessa is a mercenary, she's a Dunmer. Let's give her some daggers. We can give her the Skyforge Steel Dagger. On it, I'm going to put creatures and people up to level 10, but we fight people more than level 10 all the fucking time, so it's not really worth it. Up to level 16. Okay, you know what? I actually fuck with that. Up to level 16. I'd rather level 20. Well, I'm level 25 right now. Let's do poison damage. She's a Dunmer. That feels right. Flicks a poison that deals 9 points of damage for 10 seconds. Lesser Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem, Lesser Soul? Okay, and then you need a matching dagger, obviously. Here we go, daggers. Iron Dagger, Elven Dagger, Cyrodiilic Silver Dagger. Do the Elven Dagger. And then we're gonna
Nerevar,
put
you are manually breathing now, bitch.
moons are out. Undead for 10 seconds. Flee. 16 seconds. Flee. 30 flee. 14 points of static shock. 10% chance to deal 5 times damage. Might do shock damage. Or do we do dual poison? Poison feels too simple for Jeanette. He's cool. Magica damage in the offhand, perhaps? Frost damage, piercing, fear, command Daedra. Command Daedra do. Summon Daedra up to level 7 or put under the wearer's control. Not in this.
Oh! Yeah. Enchant that shit. Enchant that shit, baby. Enchant it so good. Oh, Nerevar, I'm gonna Kim.
Battle Hunger? Perhaps? Target is consumed by anger, taking 8 magic damage for 10 seconds, or until it attacks or casts a spell. That doesn't seem like, because NPCs attack like fucking crazy, so I don't think that's... Fear. Let's put fear. Fuck it. Only 9 charges? Terrible. How many charges did that give me? 39 charges of fear. 16... Oh, I can get more charges, but lessen the... No, fuck that. So this would be good with the Grand Soul, then. Now I can get a lot of charges for few fear, for higher levels and all that. We might just do the double poison damage. Yeah, we're gonna do the dual... No, because one's a fucking Skyforged Steel and the other one is an Elven Dagger. That shit. It's enchanting, otherwise it just feels weird. Magica damage? 24 points of magica damage. Shock damage. 16 points of shock damage, half as much. But I don't feel like Janessa would really be the one to use shock damage. But she's an efficient killer. She's a mercenary. She would want to put someone down quickly.
Nerevar, I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
Frost damage, magic damage, poison damage. It doesn't really feel like there's anything here that would really fit, because she already has poison on that. We're gonna put fear on the other because fuck it at this point. Okay, let me give everyone their weapons. Okay, Lydia, you're up first.
I'm right behind you.
You always are. Let's see. I'm interested in trading with you. Where the fuck is the trading option? Trade some items.
I'm at your service.
Nerevar, put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
Oh, fucking Dagoth, you cracked me the fuck up. Give you Amulet of Giants. I'm also gonna give your shield and sword. Let me just tip my fucking fedora since I just said milady. No. Pew pew pew. Type class. Type. Circlet, ring, amulet. Sword, shield. That's what. Shield, and it's the elven shield for you. And then you sword. He's got a sword! You idiots, we've all got swords! I'm hanging on to the ebony sword of Thunderbolt. That's for me. But you Skyforged Steel.
You lead, I'll follow.
Doing new weapons. Lana.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I need to trade with you, my dear.
Sure thing.
Da-da-da. I'll take that. Back to you. Amulet of Time. Check that one out. Go, give you that back. Now I need to give you four axes. And it's great that she dual wields, honestly. Like, I'm a big fan of it. Go.
Let me know if you need anything.
It doesn't show her second. Hey, Sijia.
Can I help you?
Yes, I have something for you, dear.
No problem.
Da, da, da. Okay. And for the big girl, I have a big sword. The 8-fold long blade. But for you. Damage 20. The 20 damage went down? Damage went down by 2 after enchanting. It's some fucking bullshit. Whatever. Have fun with your new sword.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
How's it look? She won't let me look behind her. Good. Straight through her ass, but... Big ass sword for the big lady. And Janessa.
We've stopped. What is it?
Here is...
If that is what you wish.
The daggers, that's what I'm getting. The daggers, the daggers, the daggers. Skyforge steel dagger. Ooh, metal. Oh, metal bait only does. Elven dagger. Yeah.
They will
There we
know
go.
what we can do.
You get dual daggers, even if we can't see them. Everyone's got their stuff. I have it set so they won't draw their weapons when I draw mine. So, that's good. I think we're good on enchanting shit for the moment. Is all my shit enchanted? Do my feet, my boots. Are these lesser souls inhabited? I doubt it, but let's see. Lesser soul gems, lesser souls. I will say, in instances like this, with all the fucking menuing, doing all the crafting and stuff should be done with keyboard and mouse. Okay, empty petty soul gem, lesser soul. Empty. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I should still have something that can think. Okay. Gonna take the boots, and we're gonna put muffle. I don't sneak as much. Well, I do kind of sneak. Reactive barrier. We'll throw muffle on there. Fuck it. Yeah. Anything else I want to put on there? Rather, increase experience. 1%. Stability 1%. No, awful. Q. Then looking at my armor, it should all be clothing. I have Camilla Valerius's necklace, and I can't pull that enchantment off. Oh. Den Stagmer's ring, I can't pull off. I mean, I can take off, but I can't like pull the enchantment from it. Let's take. We used a flawless garnet. Let's take one copper amethyst circlet. And let's see what we can do. Siphon, yeah. Siphon health. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 5 feet.
I got this plug named Brotron. He can hook you up with that good skooma. Take my word for it. But chugging that shit is the way. Right in the prison pocket. Straight boofing.
How's it only 2% more? That's fucking terrible. Only 2% more? Is it because of the I have a shitty soul gem on it? It says 13%. 2%. Copper amethyst circular, 45, two-handed. 3%, 1%. I think it's because I've only got shitty soul gems to put with it. Then I wasted a fucking garnet, first off. Okay, so what I'm gonna do in this strong box. Oop. How am I looking on food and drink? I gotta eat and sleep something. I can see in the bottom right hand corner. Hang on. We're gonna go down to I need. Because I need to fix this shit. I want the UI to be somewhere else I can see, because I don't look at the bottom right hand corner. I'm a very, like, left side of the screen kind of guy. My left eye being my best one. I got really close to my fucking eyeball there. Okay. Grumbling stomach noises, coughing, and yawning will play more frequently as your needs become more urgent. Cool. Effective third person, current needs. Text notification will appear in the upper left corner. Intervals when you need attention. Consumption, you consume an item. Suffer penalty. Yeah, hit that intervals. Your needs need attention. There we go. And then consume an item. No, just your needs need attention. I don't need to be told I ate a piece of bread, but tell me I need to eat a piece of bread. Check status hotkey. Check the status of your needs and your followers' inventories via text. Hold this key to check the status of your inventory via text. You know, the thought just occurred to me. I need to double check and see if that mod affects my followers. Because if so, I need to get to fucking cooking. They're probably dying. I gotta make sure that they stay well fed, that they eat. We're gonna look up in the description real quick. My followers only drink, but wouldn't eat. I stockpile on food, all sorts of money, buy more, complaining they have no food. Followers new games don't want to eat food, they manually add using mod I need requisition. Instead, if you give gold to followers, mod I need scripts works, then buy their own food in taverns. Buy standard food. Missing followers, disable followers begging for gold. Follower I have doesn't eat food, never I cooked or bought it. Made water skins, not a vanilla follower, something with that, converted. You gotta do a lot of research when you're doing mods. Followers will use gold to buy food. First you must part with your followers, and dismissing a follower, and... Okay. Name of the follower, or framework. My followers time is general availability. Okay, so we're just gonna assume that we know what we're doing. Difficulty? World food remove. Okay. I need to set all this up, because this is all new to me. It's enabled. Hunger rate, and all that shit. I don't want to do hotkeys for my eating. I'll just menu it. It's fine. I have that on. Actions I need. This power that can be used to quickly execute certain actions. Click the power, shout in the menu, pop up allowing you to check your needs via text, auto eat or drink, / refill water skins from bodies of water. Check your inventory for consumables and roast raw meat without any ingredients or equipment. No, that feels too much. You will automatically eat or drink when provided that you have food or drinks in your inventory. The most effective drinks will always be selected first, but alcohol will never be automatically consumed unless alcohol effects is disabled. Interesting. But I have eat drink animations, so it shows what I'm eating and drinking. Is not recommend you enable this. Auto drinking enabled. Force camera will force the camera into third, and then back to first person. So force camera. We're not gonna. You will automatically eat or drink provided you have food or drinks in your inventory. The most effective drinks will always be first. Should I manually eat when I gotta eat? I think so, because the most immersive thing is to actually have to go find fucking food. Advanced. Follower needs. Simulated. Ah, so this is the followers. Followers will consume food, drink, and regular inventories. After enabling this, you must speak to each follower once. Default. Followers will actually consume items and gain the item's effect, health generation. Eat, drink sound effects will play when this occurs. Simulated. Instead of actual consumption, items will be removed from followers' inventory. Followers do not gain the item's effects. No. Give them the fucking, yeah. Crank them, John. There we go. Meals with followers. Simple. Once you sit down and eat enough, followers will begin eating provided something nearby. Someplace to sit nearby. Followers will stop eating once you get up or move far enough away. No actual food items consumed. Shared. If followers' needs enabled, also you drink food times at the same time as you. Yeah, no, put that shit on. Or both, really. Once you sit down and eat. Or if followers' needs is enabled, followers will eat and drink food items at the same time as you, in addition to automatically yeah, do shared. That way if I eat, they eat. Followers purchase food. I want them to have the animations. If followers will automatically purchase previously eaten food items in cities and inns when their supplies are low and refill their own water skins at inns provided they have enough gold. Of course, you give the gold to followers, so do not forget to pay the reward on time. Important, before dismissing followers, disable this feature, otherwise they'll ask for gold even if they have already ceased being your followers. Yeah, because I have a mod on where I share my gold. It's with Nether's follower framework. So anytime we get a big Sneep. Give me 1 second again. I worry about my baby so much. Anyway, if you own a horse and you're standing in front of it, you will be able to feed it by activating it. Feeding your horse at least once every 3 hours gives it a slight stamina regeneration buff. Since your horse likely grazes when you're not around, there are no penalties for not feeding it. Yes. So, My followers have tons of cash. They've got thousands of gold septims in their fucking pockets because we share the money. Anytime I get gold that's 150 or more in value, we share that amongst everyone. So let's say I get 151 septims. That's going to be divided 5 ways. Which is good and bad. It's good that everyone gets some money in their pockets. It's bad because I have so many fucking followers. But that's also more incentive for more adventuring. So there you go. Consuming alcohol 3 times in a short period of time will put you in a drunken state, which will affect your stats, produce visual impairments, and cause you to stumble. Consuming skooma will affect your stats and produce visual impairment effects. You know, this just reminded me of something. Because I have a mod, skooma, Skyrim on skooma. Does Skyrim on skooma have any conflicts with I need? Let's see. We're gonna search in the comments of I need first. Let's see. Skyrim on skooma. Nothing but let's say skooma. Avoid disable disable all or most of the skooma specific additions to this mod for better compatibility with Skyrim on skooma. If you see effect, you can drink quite a lot of wine. I need mod does not change the properties of alcohol or skooma as animations when drinking too much. You need to drink 8 to 10 bottles of wine to see the animation. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put substance impairment only on alcohol because I have Skyrim on skooma, which will make me trip fucking balls for doing skooma. Sweet moon sugar. So I don't want to override that. Vampires. Mortal. Regular food, items, and blood will lower hunger and thirst. Sleep and blood will lower fatigue. Hybrid. Thirst and hunger are of no concern. Fatigue rises slowly. Sleep and blood will lower fatigue. Pure. Only blood will lower hunger, thirst, fatigue. Vampire followers will only consume regular food items if mortal is selected. I think hybrid's the best way to go for that, I guess. Thirst and hunger are of no concern. Fatigue rises slowly. Sleep and blood will lower fatigue. Pure only. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Do vampires eat regular food? I would assume. I mean, in most media it seems like they do, but they prefer blood. I guess we'll leave it in hybrid. Adrenaline weariness. In unsafe interiors, you will have the adrenaline buff, which slows down the rate of your body needs by half. However, after exiting, you will be afflicted with weariness, which doubles the rate of your needs for half the time you spent under adrenaline. This mechanic does not apply to hybrid vampires. That sounds good. Cannibalism? I'm not eating fucking people. Satiation multiplier. Yeah. No, we leave that. No salt requirement. Enable this option to remove the salt pile requirement from cooking raw meat. Recruiting salty water from the seas or ocean does not work through the hotkey. Categorize. After enabling this option, any item you consume will bring up an option to categorize it. Return to this menu and toggle this option after you finish categorizing. If your follower complains he doesn't have any foods to eat and you gave them to him, then they haven't been recognized yet. Any item you consume will bring up an option to categorize it. Return to this menu. If your follower complains that he doesn't have any foods to eat and you gave them to him, then they haven't been recognized yet. So we'll have to keep that one in mind. Difficulty. Food removal. Containers, interiors, and warning? Containers, interiors, both. Fuck. Food removal. Most food in barrels and sacks will be replaced with salt piles. Weird. Food will be dynamically disabled from all interiors based on several factors. Wealthier, more inhabited locations will more likely retain their food. Disabled items are randomly selected on each new game. Warning, these features are permanent. Disabling these features after they've been enabled will have no effect, or will only affect newly discovered locations. I don't know. Because the complete cooking, or complete alchemy and cooking overhaul, CACO, CACO, so, chow, I guess you'll say, whatever, has food in every fucking barrel across Skyrim. Containers. Most food in barrels and sacks will be replaced with salt piles. Interiors. Food will be dynamically disabled from all interiors based on several factors. Wealthier, more inhabited locations will be more likely to retain their food. Disabled items are randomly selected on each new game. I don't know. Part of me says do interiors, because that does make sense. At the same time, I don't want to be found in a place without food. I guess that's more incentive to go hunting and cook more and shit. We'll leave it as is. Food spoilage. Food will spoil at various rates. Consuming decaying food provides less value to your needs and can make you sick if dangerous diseases is enabled. Heavier foods spoil faster than lighter foods, with the exception of raw meat, which will spoil fastest. See the guide section for information on preserving meats. Man, they really get deep in here. Numbers, fresh food equals 100. Words, fresh food equals no change. Food decays through lightly stale, mildly stale, stale, very stale, and then extremely stale. Should food spoil in the game? That's gonna be a hard fucking mode to deal with. Having food spoil? But it makes sense, man. I mean, think about Skyrim. Think about the Nordic times. Think about... There isn't a guarantee that food is going to stay well. Constantly having to hunt for new supplies. You're constantly having to hunt for new food. The idea in the game is that you hunt and then that's in your inventory, but... Is it a step too far? How far is too far for immersion? These are the questions that we must ask ourselves. I'll think about it. Harvestable crops and hanging meats found in exterior habitations can no longer be freely taken. You'll be able to steal them, the item, which will flag the item as stolen, or purchase the item, which will cost you gold. You can only purchase an item from 8 AM to 8 PM. Once enabled, you'll be able to toggle this feature on or off through dialogue with the farmer. You should have ownership of a section of crops. Placing a water barrel near them will claim them as yours. That kind of makes sense, because how the fuck am I able to go from farm to farm and take all their shit? Because that's the farmer's stuff. At the same time, I don't want to have to pay for shit. Thinking of Fallout 4, when I've made the tomatoes everywhere to make starch, vegetable starch. And I'd go from place to place with the Minutemen, setting up all the different settlements and then revamping all of them so they could be more sustaining. That they didn't charge, obviously, because I was in charge. I don't know. Harvestable crops and hanging meat found in exterior habitations can no longer be freely taken. You'll be able to steal the item, which will flag the item as stolen, or purchase the item, which will cost you gold. You only purchase from 8 AM to 8 PM. Once enabled, you'll be able to toggle this feature on and off to dialogue with the farmer. I feel like you should have ownership over a selection of crops. Placing a water barrel near them will claim them as yours. I suppose I should. It makes sense. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm feeling mildly hungry, and I should eat. Have goat cheese.
Do you think the chef here has a little skeever under his hat pulling his hair?
Lana cooked or ate some mammoth steak. Janessa's hungry. Dagot's hungry. Lydia's hungry.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, let's give everyone some food. But I want to trade some items with you.
Here's everything I have.
Lacks gold for supplies. No, not. But I'm going to give you a bunch of... You have food. You have a mammoth steak. I see, because you haven't eaten that yet. I'm going to take one mammoth steak. I'm going to take a mammoth cheese bowl. For that matter, I've got a bunch of shit. Okay.
I will protect you with my life.
I know you do, girl. Let's go to I need. Man, so a lot of calibration for this mod. But I feel like it'll pay off in the long run. Once I have everything set up. Categorize, here we go. After enabling this option, any item you consume will bring up an option to categorize it. Return to this menu to toggle this option off after you categorize it. Okay. Categorize. So I'm going to go here. My food. Okay. Mammoth steak is food. Examples. Heavy, horse haunch, medium grilled chicken breast, soup, pork or stew. Light apple, raw dog meat. I would put probably mammoth steak as heavy, I'd say. Can this food spoil? A cooked mammoth steak? Yeah. Okay, goat cheese. Goat cheese is food. Goat cheese is light. Can this food spoil? I want to say no because it turns into blue cheese. The goat cheese wheel. That's food. The fucking wheel is a lot of food, so we're gonna say... We're gonna go heavy on the wheel. Can this food spoil? No. Mammoth cheese bowl. Food. We'll call it... Mammoth cheese. Heavier than goat cheese. It's a bowl of it. We'll go medium. Can this food spoil? No. Oil. That's sweet oil. Yeah, you can drink oil. It's non-alcoholic. Good to see that oil is still there. Let's see. Raw bear meat. I'm gonna eat that. This is food. This is raw. Can this food spoil? Yes. Shouldn't have raw meat. You should have fucking, Google's a raw food item. Raw. Spoil, yes. Raw canine meat. Food. Raw. Yes. Raw hominid flesh. That is from a man. Yeah. Food. Raw. Yes, it can spoil. That's raw hominid flesh. Raw hominid meat. Food. Raw. Venison is food. This one's raw. It can spoil. Venison steak. Food. It's raw. Skooma! Drink. Alcoholic? Non-alcoholic. We'll consider it alcoholic. Skooma. Sujama? The drink. That is alcoholic. Tomato. It's a food. It's a light food. Yes, it can't spoil. Venison. Yes, venison jerky. It is food. It's light. It can't spoil. The salting process makes it last. Okay. So I just took a hit of skooma.
Yes, my thane?
Holy shit, I'm tripping the fuck out, man. Lydia.
I'm at your service.
Yeah. Oh my god, I gotta give her food. Fucking dying, man. Cooked mammoth stout steak. Take 5 goat cheeses. Take the mammoth cheese bowl.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Yeah, for sure. Dagoth. Dagoth, I'm tripping the fuck out, man.
Greetings.
Oh my god.
A lot of you in WAS are worried that all my references will, quote, date myself. Let me get ahead of it. This line was written on March 30th of 2025 at 4:50 p.m.
Nice.
All right, man.
Let's get going.
Man, everyone needs,
Nerevar, do you
that
want an
is
extra
what you
bed?
wish.
I don't have a place to sleep tonight. No. All right. Can I be Little Spoon then?
take 5 cheeses.
Let's put these weapons to use, huh?
I want to make love to you. If you can spare the time. What do you
I
need?
would love that, but not right now at long. Okay, you've got, and you've got. Look at all the, and they all have hearts, so that's telling me that they are acknowledged as. This is fit to eat. I'm gonna take a couple of your mammoth steaks, my love.
Is there
I
anything
need
else
to give them
you
to
need?
Sigia. Cooked mammoth steak is a heavy meal. Could spoil. No. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I need to turn off configuration. Go. Categorized, that's what it is. There we go. I feel moderately thirsty. I am a thirsty boy. Give me some of that, oil. Can I drink more Sujama? Yeah, give me another Sujama. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of fucked up. I am drunk. Very nice. Feeling a bit hungry, a bit fatigued.
How can I help you?
Sidia, I've got some for you. Trade some things.
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I know you can. She's got lots of mead, which is great. I need to give her these steaks, and I want you to take some cheese. Actually, for that matter, give me the pieces of cheese. You're a big girl. Take the wheel.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Okay, everyone needs drinks, and I'm feeling tired. So the first thing I should do... We need to make our way to the kitchen. Dining hall. What's the dining hall? Also, I'm going to take a moment and get all this shit off my person. That way I can actually move back and again. Because holy shit. It's pissing me off not being able to run around. I'll organize it all in a little bit. But I realize the more immediate need and danger is the fact that we're all gonna die of fucking starvation if I don't go solve these problems right now. Potions don't weigh much. Here we go. We're really cutting through the sauce right now. That's it. I just need to get down to 454. Well, 434, because I get an extra 20 points of carry weight from the Sujama. Okay, alright, we're down at a point where it's not making a... start putting a bunch of fucking books in there. Whatever we can to empty our pockets. Is there anything else that weighs more? I need the food to go cook. I can't drop all the food. I'm going to the kitchen right now. Okay. Ah. Got the cameras fucked because I'm still drunk. Let's see. That's the display hall. No.
How come you Outlanders are so offended by the word Inwa when you say it amongst yourselves all the time? Inwa this, Inwa that, Inwa please. Can an Inwa borrow a sweet roll? How in oblivion an Inwa gonna borrow a sweet roll? Inwa, you gonna give it back?
Nice. I love that bit. That's from the Boondocks. It was an episode about a teacher that had said Enwa, but not Enwa, the other one, to a student. And then the reaction that the nation had thereafter. Okay. Let's take some fucking... I can't take this shit. I need to go cook. Jesse, I need to go cook. I have chefs, this sure. Let's see, lack of drinks. Right. And I can't just take all the shit on the table because it's all set dressing. That's the fucking problem.
You want a drink?
Nerevar,
How can I argue with that?
if you have SOS installed, can you give me just a huge fucking schlong?
Thank you. Here,
Like a
this is for
massive
you.
unit. Basically like a baby's arm holding an apple. One would think there was a mammoth's trunk attached if they didn't squint.
I don't have SOS installed, so maybe I should. For all meats, this is my freezer. Thanks for the vinegar. Potatoes. Lots of taters. Let's see, nothing in those chests. Ooh, milk jug. Yeah, make some milk. I'll be a little bit of a milk drinker. I don't give a fuck.
I don't mean to be that actually kid, but dragons for most fantasy worlds have 4 legs and 2 wings. These quote-unquote dragons would be considered wyverns. Nerevar, don't give me that, oh, but the Elder Scrolls blah blah blah. They made elves racist and orcs green. Every other trope is copy-paste. Even more so after we lost Daddy Kirkbride.
Some squash. Green apples, red apples, green apples, red apples. Give me everything possible to fill up my pockets so I can cook some fucking food. There we go. We harvest rabbits, we harvest pheasants. And it's all interior, so I own them. Yes, I know everyone's thirsty. I'm working on it. You know, weirdly enough, it's just generic reactions that Dagoth has to immersive wenches. Would think that that's something that he would have, like, full fucking compatibility for. But also the mod is in its infancy, the Dagoth Air mod.
Need something? I understand.
Yeah, I don't want to seduce the chef.
Need something?
No. What I actually want to do is use spit, so can you please fucking move? Thank you. Okay, let's make some food. Yeah, we're gonna make some beef jerky. We need to make food. Or drinks. Make drinks? Separate milk and cream. Yeah, alright, do that. Troll tallow, animal tallow, do troll tallow. I don't have the horse foreskin or frost troll foreskin to make Dagoth Earth's foreskin potion. So we can't do that yet. Grilled scaly foliata? Cool. Hominid jerky. We're not making people jerky. We're not making fucking people jerky. I will make fire scale foliata. Yeah, grill that. That looks interesting. Vanessa has consumed mammoths. Steak. Good. Cooked venison steak? Cooked venison. Yeah. Do the whole... Well, what's the difference between elf's ear, raw venison salt, and juniper berries, raw venison salt? Do this one. Do a lot of cooked venison. Cooked bear steak, cooked canine rack, cooked liver, cooked pheasant. Do some cooked pheasants. Do I want to do cooked potatoes? Do I not have any fucking, Can I find a recipe book in this bitch? Here, hot rabbit stew. What am I missing? Mora, tapenella, and 2 water. Okay. Let's do fucking mashed potatoes. 2 cooked potatoes, jug of fresh milk, and butter. So am I just missing more shit? Poison, green apple, chokeberries, huh? Weird. Alright, so there's a lot of shit that I can do. Potion of Embracing, that's a vampire thing. There's a lot of things I can make, I just don't have enough shit to make them. So what I'm gonna do... I think there's a chest next to me. I'm just gonna cook the meat that I have right now, and then we'll call it good.
You want a drink?
Jesus Christ, I've got tons of fucking cooked bear steak. No wonder my pockets are so fucking heavy. Yeah, cook those. We're gonna wait on the potatoes and the other shit. I don't want to eat roasted flesh if I can help it. Janessa, you don't have any gold?
Let's get going.
You need drinks. You are a thirsty
Lead
girl.
on.
Both
and
thirsty.
I shall follow.
Oven, can I make a pizza? Baked potatoes, dough, farm bread, potato bread.
Can Daddy Dagoth put a bun in that oven, Nerevar?
Yes, go right ahead, Diggy. No, search the empty chest, though. What I'm gonna do is, where can I get beverages? I have a lot of thirsty women around me, and you do not want to meet a thirsty woman. I mean, yes, you do, to be sure, but is she gonna be upset that her Stanley isn't filled with ice water?
You like these supple breasts, then? From the look on your face, I'll go with yes.
I do, greatly.
I understand.
Yeah, I won't sleep with you, though. I've
What
got
do you
enough
need,
people.
handsome?
What I need you to do is to sell me some fucking liquids.
Hello, friend.
Hello. Can I make a request? Oh, you're a bard. Have some gold.
Thanks a lot. Good talking to you.
Okay, Janessa lacks over the amount of gold,
I'm still here.
Right, everyone's thirsty, everyone's thirsty. Let me trade some
What do
things.
you need?
Do you not have gold? You've only got 35 gold. You don't enough. How much gold do I have? And I will give you some gold. If I sort by value, shouldn't my gold be towards... Well, assuming that I have more. I've got 4,500 gold. Where's my fucking... where my septums be at? There we go. I'm gonna give you... Jesus fucking Christ, that'll take all day. I'm gonna give you 300 septums. Holy shit, I'm gonna give you 400 septums because I'm not waiting for all that. There you go. Now you have tons of septums to go buy yourself whatever you need. I need to make liquids. Thirsty. Gotta cook up some water. Churn the fucking thing. Make some butter out of it. There we go. Made a little butter. Ain't that swell? I know I'm tired. The game's telling me I'm tired. How do I make water? No chance for water? Okay. Well, they're getting a drink right now. Is water not on this fucking list? How do I make it? Oh, wait, shit, fuck, hang on. I saw it. It was at the bottom. Water skin. Yeah, I know, lack of drinks, lack of drinks. Water skin. Water skin empty, requires 4 snow. Lavender honey tea, and I need water. So I need a lot of... Well, that's water skin, to be sure. How do I make water? We're gonna have to look this one up. CACO. Complete alchemy. Cooking overhaul. Here we go. And we're gonna look up water. Water walking. Position. That's a perk. Cook pot plus water. Salves and potion. Recipes like soups and stews require the use of water. Water jugs can be collected from wells or simply crafted for free at a cook pot. Both these options can be disabled if desired. I feel that the addition of water to the recipes was necessary, otherwise there's not really much difference between a steak and a stew, done with the intention to make it easier to create compatibility with CACO and other needs mods. So, simply crafted for free at a cook pot. I don't see water as being craftable. Darn, all right. Seasoning, we got some seasoning, got a little seasoning, but we don't have any water. This fucking water. Is it because I don't have something turned on? Might be. I'm gonna do a complete crafting. Sure. Oh. Yeah, recipe display. Skyrim, Downguard, all that shit. Craft Age, items, night, extend jewelry, non-lore fantasy items. Yeah, no. Alchemy. Cooking, here we go. You are an apprentice cook. You can create apprentice-level recipes. Food effects are 25% stronger. Ain't that swell. Notifications when you gain cooking experience. Yeah, I want to see when I get more experience. Enable cooking skill. Craft water. There we go. Certain recipes enable this option to create water directly to the cook pot. This option is intended for players who are not using a compatible needs mod and doesn't want to bother gathering water from wells. So then there's the fucking question. Is wells? If selected, you will be able to acquire water from wells. Ain't that swell? If selected, you will be required to have a bucket in your inventory to get water from wells. I like the sound of the immersion, I really do. But where can I find wells in Skyrim? Wells of Skyrim. Water wells, decorative, non-interactive. Yeah, I know. Wizard's Well, that's cool. But where are the wells in Skyrim? It's diverse wells of Skyrim. So watering wells, water for the whole community. It's Wizard's Well. Oh yeah, the Wizard's Well. It's a very cool mod to be sure. It's similar to Leveler's Tower. I wanted to get it, but again, very low ceilings and low thresholds and shit, and I've got big ladies with me, so I have to cater to their needs. Then, question is, do I want to reverse wells of Skyrim? I'm going overhaul various things. Watering wells, mesh only, animated wells. Hard for textures, let my mod overwrite. We might smash another mod in here really quick. Very well made. Which SMIM I have. Let me see. Well. Well stocked. We don't have anything for wells, do we? Diverse races of Skyrim. Interesting. Okay. If I'm gonna have to use the wells, I'm gonna want them to look nice, to be sure. So I want to craft water from wells. I want the more immersive option, which is get water from wells and require a bucket. But we are going to craft water for right now. That way I can at least get everyone satisfied. And then later on, I'm going to put those mods in for the diverse wells and actually go get water. But now I can make this. You. Really, it's 8 points of water. Or 8 points of,
Can I help you?
weight for every water. Trade
I'll
something.
be sure to put it to good use.
I know you will, Janessa. Have some water. You look thirsty. Jug of water. Here we go. Partial jug, 5 of 8 servings, 8 of 8 servings. Ah, so it's 1 weight for every serving. Okay, I'm going to give you... If it's 8 servings per, 8, 16, 24, 36? No, I'm thinking wrong. 48? 30, 35, 40. Yeah, we'll do 5 each.
Lead on then. I've got your back.
I'm hoping she didn't just use the whole fucking jug of water. We'll see. I want to trade some
How
items
can
with
I
you.
serve you, my Thane?
I'm going to give you... I mean, everyone gets water. We're all so thirsty. I'm parched. Parched. I just remember this thing. Send my picture, or my cousin a picture of that giant fort skin. That's really funny. That's my water skin. You need a jug of water. What is it? Now I'm gonna give you 5. What I want to see.
I will protect you with my life. What's
I'm
on your
hoping.
mind? I'll guard you with my life.
Am I?
Can I help you?
Okay, Janessa's drinking.
Let's go.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Did you not get... I want to trade some items with you. Trade some items.
Of course, sir.
This is water. Did I accidentally drink your water? Okay. Jug of water, jug of water. I want to give her 5. Okay. She has 5 jugs of water now. Perfect.
Let's get going then.
Okay, where's Dagoth? Dagoth!
Need something?
Yes, and I have some fucking water.
You ain't a cop, right?
And not at this hour of the day. Jug of water. I can give you 6.
All right.
It said I feel a bit thirsty. Water. See it. Everyone's drinking water. Everyone's drinking ale. Ain't this swell? Ain't this swell? Alto nor wine. Let me make it more water for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That ought to give me 10 each. So I can give 5 to Atlana, 5 to Sidia.
Shall we crawl under some furs?
Would love that, dear. But first,
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
last thing I want to happen to you is that you die of thirst. So let's solve that. There we go. We got
If you
plenty of
need
water.
anything else, just ask.
I don't know where Atlana
I'm
went.
still here.
I want to see. Lydia. Let's trade something.
What do you need to take?
I need to see. 3, 2. Okay, so she does drink the partials. That's good. That's very good. Are you not dual? I'll give you a shield though. That's fine. Steak, peas, right.
We've stopped. What is it?
I'm gonna give you meat.
What do you need?
I need you to take some of this meat. I'm gonna give you a lot of meat, so I'm gonna give you. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of cooked steak. 144 cooked bear steaks. I'm gonna give you 20. I'm gonna give you 10. So I want to make sure that you have a variety of different flavors. 10 cooked bear steaks. Cooked pheasant. Some venison. A couple of apples. I did not mean to give you all those fucking apples. Give me that back. Take 5 back. 2 apples. Take 2 red apples, too. Good for you. And have a tomato. That ought to do. Got
Let's
plenty
go.
of food.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. Want to trade some stuff with you.
As you command, my Thane. It would be my pleasure.
Good. Respect on the name. Thank you, Lydia. Lydia, you're going to get another 10 bear steaks. Have a cooked pheasant. Have some venison. Some goat cheese. 2 apples. 2 green apples. 2 red apples. Have a tomato. And yeah, that'll do.
Is there anything else you need?
And then,
How can I help you?
did you, stuff do you have?
What do you need?
I need everything from you and more, but now let's make sure. You've got ale, you've got mead, you've got all this great shit. See, I'm gonna give you 10 bear steaks. Go. Give you a pheasant, give you a venison, 2 green apples, 2 red apples, 2 tomatoes. There you go.
Let me know if you need anything.
Where's it, Lana? There you are, my dear.
I've got your back.
I know you always do. I have some for you.
I suppose I can help.
Appreciate that. 13 mammoth steaks. I'm gonna take 2 of your mammoth steaks. 3 of your I did not mean to take 13 of them. Holy shit. Then 7, so you have 10 total. Give you 5. Because you have mammoth steaks already, so I'm gonna give you 5 bear steaks. Take a pheasant, take a venison, take an apple, take some cheese. Red apple. Take 2 tomatoes.
Is there anything else?
Hello,
you need?
Nerevar.
Your thoughts, Dagoth?
Quickfire smash or pass. Lydia smash. Falmer pass. Wispmother smash. Spriggan smash. Your mom pass. The Augur of Dunlane smash. Frost Troll smash. Listen, Nerevar. Frost Trolls got a certain mystique to them, all right. We listen and we do not judge.
I don't know, Dagoth. A frost troll? Truly. You want to go down that road?
You can have anything but the mask and the Dwemer fleshlight.
Are you done using the Dormer flashlight? Maybe I want to borrow it. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do 9 bear sticks for Dagoth. Yeah, I'll let him have the canine racks in it. But, take the mammoth stout steaks. Cheese. I've kept one of those cheeses, whatever. Ooh, squash. Yeah, take a squash, take a tomato, take a tomato. There you go. Okay, everyone's got plenty of water, everyone's got plenty of food. Ain't that swell? Now, figure out what else can I cook with this. Huh, I can make Skulltula venom. Potent. Reduces the target's maximum health by 15 for 6 seconds. Target stamina to 0 for 6 seconds. Target's 20% weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. Yeah, let's make that shit. That's good. Snowberry juice. Resist 2% of magic for 1 hour. Yeah, we'll make some of that. Oh, I can make a whole lot of that. Oh, I can only make so much. Cool. Do I need to make more water? Let's see, seasoning. Hominid jerky. Grilled briar heart. Garlic, briar heart, and butter. Yeah, make some briar hearts, fuck it. With venison steak. Yeah, I'd rather. Cooking skill, adept. A new confidence is apparent in your cooking, and while simple, wholesome dishes are great for everyday meals, you start to experiment with adding a bit of flair to your dishes. Unusual ingredients can contribute interesting flavor profiles and add a new twist to old standbys. You can now braise and pickle meats, prepare sausages, and create advanced soups and stews. Sweet and savory pies can be baked in ovens. Ain't that swell? Let's do some cooked rabbit. And make some animal tallow from the bear fat.
You want a drink?
How do I make, like, oh, blue dye. I make beef stew, salt pile, carrot, raw beef, water skin. 2 or 3. Let's see, what else? Potato soup, sack of wheat flour, a water skin, salt pile. Why can't I just use water for that? Cream, 3 light broth. A lot of weird shit. Okay. But it's a lot more involved, and how much immersion you want is based off how involved the fucking process is going to be. Farm bread. Barley nut bread. Braided bread? That looks
Need
tasty.
something?
Ooh, I need chicken eggs. Dough, honey wheat, snowberry pie, snowberry tart. Dough and snowberry jam. Ain't this swell? I can make all sorts of cool shit. Okay, I feel like everyone's eating a lot of shit. And, you know, I'm not upset by that, but like, hey. Well, I don't know if I need to control their eat per se, but let's also dial that in a little bit. Adjust the rates at which followers need to eat and drink. Lowering these values will decrease the rate at which their needs require attention. Default 4. 4, a good default. Hunger, thirst, fatigue. Setting a 4, you should need to eat and drink 2 to 3 times per day and sleep once per day, regardless of time scale, provided that you are consuming full meals and getting at least 7 hours of sleep. And lowering these values will decrease the rate at which your needs require attention. I almost want to say that I should set them to a level of 3. Because, like, for myself, I don't eat 2 to 3 times per day, typically. I mean, I snack a lot, sure, but I'll have 1 meal a day. Sometimes 2 meals a day. But I make up for that by having shit here and there. So, maybe 2 to 3 at a setting of 4? I'll have to think about it. But okay. I figured out the crafting water thing. I'm going to leave that as it is for now. Food and drink satiation. There we go. Everything's good. No salt requirement. Remove the salt power requirement from cooking raw meat. No, no. Keep the salt. Keep the salt. The salt's important. The salt is what keeps it from spoiling. Food removal. Food spoilage. Consuming decaying food provides less value to your needs, can make you sick of dangerous diseases as enabled. Heavier foods will spoil faster than lighter foods, with the exception of raw meat, which spoils fastest. See the guide section. First, fresh food 100, word change. Food decays through slightly stale, mildly stale, stale, very stale, then extremely stale. Do I want food to spoil? I just went through all the fucking effort of cooking it. But it's immersion. How much fucking immersion do you need? On the one hand, yeah, food does go bad. On the other hand, does food have to go bad all the fucking time? Well, there's no refrigeration. It's just kept in our fucking pockets. It's gonna go bad. Heavier foods spoil faster than lighter foods, and I gave everyone a bunch of heavy food. With the exception of raw meat, which will spoil fastest. Guide section for numbers. Fresh food equals 100%. Words, fresh food, change. Food decays through slightly or lightly stale, mildly stale, stale. So that's 1, 2, 3. Lightly, mildly, regular, very, extremely. So that's 5. So it's working percent each. So standard fresh food 100%. Food decay to lightly stale is 80% effect. Mildly stale is 60%. Stale is 40%. Very stale is 20%. And stale is 0%. So you're just... Okay. Great, baby. I'm curious as I'm looking at the light and shit. I want this more. Because I see the thing for everyone is to have the fucking microphone visible. But I want to see how... it doesn't look as homey. I suppose I should enable it, because food does spoil. This we know is fact. Numbers, words. Numbers, words. Heavy food spoils faster than fresh food. Everyone's going to be eating a lot more food. I'm going to be cooking a lot. Yeah, fuck it. It's a permanent thing after I put it on, so. Yeah, features enabled will have no effect. Oh, it's just for food. Food spoilage, I will. Valued harvest. No longer be taken. Steel. Yeah, I don't mind eating stolen food. Spoilage rate. Raw, medium, heavy. Food will remain at 100% freshness for X days. 1 day equals 24 in-game hours. Keep in mind that there is some random variability involved, and that these values are only averages. Cooking food will, on average, increase the time it takes for the delayed process to start. For example, raw food. Light, medium, heavy. Changes will apply only to newly obtained food items. Default 0.65, 1.1. How long does a steak last on the counter? Health and safety standards would tell you only a couple of hours because you have to worry about your danger zones, temperature rising, and what have you. I think we're fine with putting heavy food going bad every 3 days. Every 3 days, if I had a cooked steak in my backpack, even if you vacuum seal it, fine. 3 days you can make that shit last probably. But I'm not vacuum sealing, so let's say 2 days. We'll do 2 days for heavy food. Medium food, we're gonna double everything. 2.2 days. Light can actually stay at 5 days. Raw. Yeah, raw food has to be cooked quickly. I think that's fair. But once it's cooked, it can last a little while. I think that's fine. Heavy food spoiling every 2 days seems fine to me. You can keep something out overnight and forget about it and come get it tomorrow. That's still the same 24 hours, but whatever. Combat increases needs. Engaging in combat will slightly increase your needs, primarily fatigue over time. Lowering this value will decrease the rate at which this occurs. You need to save and restart Skyrim if you disable or enable this feature. Default 4. So after we get all this prep work done, then we'll have to restart Skyrim, which is fine. That gives me the chance to do the well thing that I want to do. Combat increases needs. I like that, because working out makes you hungry. Tired. If the default is 4... primarily fatigue. Default is 4. I left everything else at 4. We'll leave it at 4. Breakable water skins. Water skins have the chance to permanently break if you remove from your inventory when you're hit by an enemy. Effects followers as well if their needs are enabled. Lowering this value reduces the chances of water skin will break. You need to save, then restart Skyrim if you change the setting. Default 4. Yeah, water skins can break. I think that's immersive and fair. Reduced carry weight. No, fuck you. With all the shit I have to carry for food to make sure we don't die, fuck that. I'm leaving the carry weight as it is. It's fantasy. Fuck you. Set the magnitude at which your carry weight will be reduced. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. That's a tricky one. I don't know. No, don't reduce my carry weight. Dangerous diseases. Add on this feature, all non-transformative diseases are harder to cure and progress through 4 stages of random intervals. Potions of cure disease no longer exist in-game. They're replaced with different potions for each disease. See the guide section for information on curing diseases. It makes sense, because there shouldn't be a wonder drug, a cure-all of you just do this. You should have to get each of the fucking things. Let's check the guide. We're gonna go to curing dangerous diseases. Altars no longer cure if dangerous diseases is enabled. Instead, you must pay a priest or use a potion specific to the disease. Or cured, diseases will not disappear immediately, but will regress over time. A stage 1 or mild disease has a chance of regressing without any action of yours. If you're experiencing nausea, this may be mitigated by getting some rest. More to say? Well, you know what? That sounds immersive and like real life, so fuck it. Let's put it on. Oh, did I already turn it on? Okay, cool. I didn't realize. Unknown water comes from an unknown source, may be contaminated enough to make you sick. Usually found in dungeons. If enabled, option extends unknown water to all bodies of water. Unknown water can be purified at a cooking pot. So I can find unknown water in dungeons. If I collect that, it's going to make me sick, so I have to purify it by cooking it. Should I do that with every body of water? I think that should be done, because you don't know where water comes from. There's no bottled water, there's no filtered water. Having to filter it by cooking it makes sense. Death. Your health, magicka, and stamina will degrade by random values every hour after about 2 days without water or 3 days without sleep until death. If option Dangerous Diseases is enabled, the same effect will occur at stage 4 of a disease. Yeah, fuck it. I'll die of consumption, why not? Increased food weight and value. Weight and or value of food drinks will increase. It's set to weight, so leave that as. Harmful food, raw food, meat. Eating raw food will have effects on you. You do not need to disable this if you have cannibalism, and you are a wood elf, / have the ring of the mirror. You need to disable this option if you want your Khajiit, Argonian, or any other character to not to experience harm, poisoning, for eating animal meat. But this does exclude the possibility of getting sick from eating uncooked animal meat, especially when you enable food spoils option. Okay, so eating raw food should damage you. That makes fucking sense to me. Eating raw food will have harmful effects on you. You disable this option if you want your Khajiit, Argonian, or any other character to not experience harm, poisoning from eating animal meat. But that's if it's uncooked, and everyone in my party is a person. I don't fuck with Khajiit or Argonians, fucking farm tools and drug addicts. This does not exclude the possibility of getting sick from eating... Not exclude the possibility of getting sick from eating uncooked animal meat, especially when you enable food spoil option. Nah, don't eat raw food. Alcohol dehydrates. Drinking alcohol will decrease thirst temporarily, but will also cause your thirst to rise faster over the next 2 hours. That's very fair. Alcohol does do that. Notification! Yeah, I want all this. I see. Okay, here's where we can figure out the UI for my needs. Perspective, third person, intervals, disease progression. As your disease progresses, flavorful messages will notify you that something is wrong. Yeah, do that, please. Style. Alpha-based, color-based, alpha-color-based. Alpha-based. Icons start off as transparent. You will suffer penalties once the icons are almost fully opaque. Color-based. Start white once the icons are red. Alpha and color-based, where it fades into red. Alpha color-based. I like the idea of that. Default color white. This default color-based style is selected, which will still progress through yellow and then red over time. Position bottom right. Let's do bottom left. I want to see how it looks vertical. or horizontal. Adjust the overall position and alpha of the widgets on your screen, then you can fine-tune your placement with the orientation and X or and Y offset options. Recommend that you choose the colored-based style while adjusting. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, X offset, Y offset, transparency of status percentage. Adjust the overall position and alpha of the widgets on your screen. You can then fine-tune your placement with the orientation and XY offset options. It's recommended that you choose the color-based option while toggle widgets, track disease. Add a widget that will represent your disease state. Regardless of the widget style selected, the widget will not appear unless you are diseased, but will still follow the selected progression system. Yeah, fuck it, track disease. Okay, so how does... I see. I feel mildly hungry. Let's eat food. Eat a bear steak. Did I eat the bear steak?
You want a drink?
Vanessa's consumed cooked banana steak. Everyone's eating. It's feeling like we're all eating a lot. A fucking lot in this. Eat another cooked bear steak. Yeah, it doesn't show me eating the bear steak, it'll just show me eating bread, but I'm gonna eat.
MTV Cribs, Nerevar Edition.
Everyone just ate another fucking piece of bread, or another steak. So we're gonna lower everyone's inhibitions, because they should not be eating all the time. It will be impossible for us to progress. And, there we go, we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna hit notifications. And we saw that notifications are... They're in the bottom left, but they're over the Amulet of Mara. So... what I'm going to do... I'm going to offset it so it's above the Amulet of Mara, but I'm going to keep it... I think that should be... You know, one thing I like about setting up Fallout is that it lets you actually use everything... let's see. It lets you set up your MCM, your mod configuration menu. Lets you access your MCM on the screen and lets you do the whole UI setup using your keyboard and mouse and actually displays it so you can fuck with it. As opposed to here where you have to do this whole back and forth menu. It's fine. Do 15%. Okay, I'm on the right location. I've got to move that shit way the fuck up. I need... Oh, that's it. DFGHI. Location... Y offset... 40. Almost 50. I'm sure that if I was using my keyboard and mouse, which is right in front of me, that this wouldn't be so bad with the menuing, because it's just a series of clicks, but I feel like that's excessive anyway. I'm gonna do 60. Close. 65, 70, perhaps? I need that. Let's do 70. It's like just slightly fucking off on the x-axis. Can I do 25? But then it looks... Is that on? Hang on. No, that's not, like, lined up with the fucking thing. That's gonna piss me off. You gotta be fucking kidding me that I can't actually fix this, like, to the specific... That's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Okay, go back to... that. Okay, yeah, so that was centered. With the apple. The apple's my guiding light. So, yeah. So I've got a lot going on the bottom left. I need to eat, sleep, and... right now I just need to sleep. I've got the heights set up for the scientist, size matters, MCM. But let's see... Do the inactivity fade. Because we don't need it right now. Widget alpha, beta, lock, file, Unit scale, unit real, max size, aspect, carry weight. I don't even worry about it. Let's see. Okay. Right. Yeah, we'll have that disappear after a while. That way I'm not always tracking heights. It would be better if I had everyone's heights set up. That way I could see, like, how tall Janessa is, how tall Lydia is, but depending on the movement that they're making, because they all get special powers based off what I have. But to only have it Lana's, while nice, is not as helpful. Did you... You're very dominant and breedable today. You're at 10'4". Yeah, that's what... 10'1", isn't that your standard? In any case. Cool. Alright.
You want a drink?
How can I argue with that?
Yeah, get a drink, and then make sure that you leave a tip if you can. There you go.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Alright, let's get some sleep. We're gonna sleep 8 hours, and then we're gonna eat and drink again, no doubt. Wow, eating and drinking is so fucking cumbersome. Holy shit, I never realized until this very fucking moment how annoying that is. My cousin tells me that he hates it. He hates eating and drinking. He's like such a fucking monotonous thing and such a slog. Never really understood it until right now. Because, like, you know, hey, I like to eat and drink good food and shit, but I never realized how fucking annoying it is at the very moment. Ah, yes, I forgot that I installed a mod that lets me get under the covers and shit. Oh, it doesn't actually get me under the covers. It just has me climb into bed. That's cool. Am I not sleeping? Sleep, bed. Yeah. How do I go to sleep then? Ooh, there might be something weird with the mods. Let's see. A sleep bed. Bed. Getting into bed. I'm catching a couple of Z's. Oh, and then you hit wait, and then you can rest. Look at that. That's fucking cool. I actually like that. Get 8 hours of sleep. We'll wake up at 10 p.m. and we'll do it all over again. Beast blood keeps me from getting a restful sleep.
I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
Okay, everyone's drank water. Good. Man, out steak. Right, because it's been 8 hours, so you all should have eaten. Bear steak. And a steak. How much, Yeah, I'm feeling a bit thirsty. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Do I have to have notifications that tell me when they eat and drink shit? I guess because I have to fret over them to make sure that they have their, their needs met. Fine. Follower needs default. Actually consume, gain, eat, drink will sound. Accumulated instead of actual consumption. As a follower's inventory funds. No, give them the actual drink animation. Okay, yeah, no, that's all in proper order. How do I check the track disease thing? Regardless of the widget base you selected, not appear unless your disease still follows select process, code base person. Yeah. Go alpha color based. Cool. I need restart. I don't need a restart update. Wasn't there one that said that I had to restart Skyrim to get the thing working? Dangerous thing to be used. Automated. There was something. There was something or other that said that I have to restart Skyrim to make shit work. I didn't change that setting, but I did change a couple other settings. I should probably just restart Skyrim for the hell of it to be safe, but... anything else I need to update mod menu-wise? A bit thirsty, feeling a bit hungry. Right, yeah. A drink from the water skin. Nope. and I'm gonna eat a tomato. I'm gonna eat this venison jerky. Right, because everyone eats and drinks with me. Got that. Should we all share our meals then for the end of time? That feels like it's gonna get annoying fast. Everyone eat your shit in your own time. We're not having dinners together. Advanced, meals with followers. Simple, once you sit down and eat enough, followers begin to eat provided someplace sit nearby. Shared, if followers' needs enabled, followers eat and drink in time you do, in addition to automatically eating and drinking when they... So once you sit down and eat enough, followers will begin to eating, provided there's somewhere to sit nearby. If followers followers will stop eating once you get up or move far enough away. No actual food items are consumed. Shared. If followers' needs are enabled, follower will eat and drink actual food items at the same time as you, in addition to automatically eating. In addition to, then no. Disable. While it is nice for all of us to sit around the campfire and sing that campfire song, or that CAMPFIRESO1G, and if you don't sing it fast enough, and if you don't try to sing it faster, then help it if you just sing a little song. How thirsty am I? I keep drinking this fucking water out of my water skin. Ah, I was that thirsty. I was very thirsty. Okay. Now I have an empty water skin. That's fine. I still have jugs for water. I need to make water skins for everybody. So let's go. See what I'm saying? This right here. This right here. Sigia is beautiful. I love everything about you. You are too tall to get through the doorways, so I have to sneak. That way she can get through the door. Edlana has to go through the same thing. It's tough having the baddest bitches in Tamriel with you, but you know what? Sometimes you have to get
Some
around.
wine, please.
Hello, Sky Stone Guard. I'm gonna move this just a touch. That angle. That way you get me directly. Tomorrow there's supposed to be, tomorrow the 25th, there's supposed to be a Nintendo Direct going over the Mario Galaxy movie. Very excited for that show. Excuse me, chef. Fuck out my way. Okay. Water. But how do I make a water skin? Could I not have enough? Water skin empty. Or snow. So I can't fill my water skin without snow? That's dumb. Okay, well, you know what? Sometimes it is how it is. Let's, thinking I'm gonna put all of my ingredients in that chest. Perhaps this chest. Whatever, I should put all my food ingredients in a chest. That way when we come back from adventuring, I have all the shit that I gathered. Salt piles, give me those potatoes. I have everything in one fucking go. Ooh, yes, give me some Dead Frost Miriam. I used to date a girl named Miriam. He was incredible. Didn't work out because of me. I was too. It happens. Sometimes, you know, sometimes. Harvested the rabbits. Can't use the oven because I don't have the snowberry or the jam. And there's nothing else in... Ooh, salt piles. Take flour from the sack.
There's no better way to face the cold
Search sack.
than with a belly full of ale.
Barley flour. I'll get some milk. Lana looks rather thirsty. My love, do you not have water?
Still here.
I know you. Create some
I
things.
suppose I can help.
Thank you. You not have water? You have red wine, but you don't have water. Okay, well. Take all 6.
Let's get going then.
Janessa, how much water do you
stopped. What is it?
have? Traits of
What do you need to take?
How much water do you have? You've got 5 jugs. Perfect.
Are you ready?
So yeah, how much?
Everything all right?
Should be. How much water do you have, dear?
I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Oh, well, thank you. You have 3, 2... Good. Okay, everyone's got water.
If you
Everyone's
need
got
anything
water.
else,
Except for,
just
you know,
ask.
Hello, Nerevar.
Dagoth, what's on your mind?
Do you think an Elder Scroll would make good rolling paper?
I like to think so.
All right, man. The
But
snack wraps are back.
But when you're hitting the booth, it's gonna have you coughing into a thoom. Like, you'll take a massive hit and you'll just, show you. Go. Who's that? Ooh! There we go. I didn't time the joke right, but that's basically what it Mugwort seeds. Sack of wheat flour. Here's what you do. Put your top row of teeth on your bottom lip. And try and say foot without moving your mouth. I don't know if that's picking up on the fucking microphone, but there's just something stupid you can do. It's free and the government can't stop you. Truly. Ooh, mugwort tea. Increase the benefits of sleep by 1 hour. Seasoning squash and onion stew. Wow. I think we're gonna hold on that. We're gonna hold on that for now. What I am gonna do... No, I want the chest to be closer. Okay, now we're gonna put the cooking supplies in here. So we've got jug of fresh milk, we'll do a little oil, do all the oil, onions, potatoes. Gotta go throw those away. The flowers, salt, even the skooma. We'll hang on snowberry juice. We'll put the squash in there. Put the vinegar in there. And my water skin. I thought I drank my water skin. Never. Cool. Then, whenever we come back into the dining hall, I can just go into the chest and grab the food and cook. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Fucking already? Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, have a leg of rabbit. Did I eat it? Cool. I feel well sated. Good. Man, that's gonna get link. Alright, so everyone's eating, everyone's doing their thing. We're all fine, free, and dandy.
Nice place in Wa.
Thank you, Dagoth. All of my books and shit go in here. That's Ivara Dalamax. She's one of my wizards. All sorts of shit that was here. This is Adelisa Ranius. He's a scribe. He helps caretake for my library, which is cool. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save the game. Because I remember some setting in here. Right here. I'm gonna save the game. And we're gonna exit out. We are now here on Nexus mod. Because I want to do... You're gonna watch me download those mods right now. We go to the Nexus. I'm actually gonna show you guys my Nexus mod. Welcome to the Nexus. Ain't this swell? Jeez. We're gonna do wells. Wells. Was it diverse wells? Well, diverse wells of Skyrim. It was a well retexture, I know that. Well. We'll look up well and then we'll go here. Ooh, I have a notification. What is it? Commented on the mod. Oh, because I've made mods before. Let's actually see what Mr. Whatever. Let's see. Woozyhead, who asked me to make something for him. Hope you can also make one for Kasana Evolved, an even larger version of the base mod. I might be able to do. We'll see. I've made my first mod ever, and of course it was for Gooner purposes, as if there was any fucking question. Anyway. Yeah, so he's telling me, he's asking me to make a, another mod for, another mod. I made a mod that allows you to remove certain items from Atlanta that were stapled onto her character mesh, which was really dumb. I mean, not dumb. It's just that's how the, mod creator had made her, which is fine. But then when she's wearing certain outfits, there was weird clipping issues and shit like that, and it just wasn't vibing, honestly. So because of that, I have Booker. Where's the? Did I say Dwemer water wheels? Water in wells, mesh only animated wells. I want diverse wells. Smooth wells, solid objects, smims. We're kind of faffing about for a minute while I, because I had to do the reset for Skyrim to get, but I'm gonna look up diverse wells. Actually, let me look up wells of Skyrim. I didn't. Wells of Skyrim. Was it well? Water from wells. Plug me, feature heavy, well says. Let's see. I think well was the one I'm looking for. Look at this beautiful showcase. Beautiful. So there's Whiterun. Gorgeous. Solitude's well. College of Winterhold. They have a well? Is it only those 3 wells that you fuck with? No, there's only 3 fucking requires water in wells by WSQ. Which is this mod. A very well-made mesh only solution. No ESP. That's an ESL, which means that's not going to fuck with your whole load order. Changes the following well types. Custom water. Fancy foam mod. Compatibility. FYX smooth wells. Added mods. Best consistency. 3D Riften, trellis, and roofs. What's that one? You always have to check dependencies. You never know when some shit's gonna need some shit. Oh, added trim. I really don't see the difference in this one, honestly. That one feels like a nitpick. So then, what's needed for this? It's just SMIM. And I have SMIM, right? Yeah, everyone's got SMIM. So then, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna put some water in the wells. If I've got to actually go to wells to get water, we're gonna go to the fucking well. Slow download, because I don't have premium. I had premium once upon a time. Just didn't use it anymore. Which reminds me. So while this is downloading, I actually want to bring some attention to something. Because I need to fix it. So I use immersive and adult as a base. The advertisement of you can play a revised version of Skyrim with just one click was cool as fuck to me. Because I found that to be super useful. I didn't like base game Skyrim. Base game Skyrim it couldn't draw me. It was terrible. It was dated for the time. Having a new version. Ooh. Parallax. Install with Parallax. If you don't know how to make Parallax work, I don't know. Finish. There we go. So I use immersive and adult as a base. So yeah, let water and wells go in after. I use immersive and adult as a base. I could have done Gate to Sovngarde. I could have done a whole bunch of other fucking mod collections, to be sure. I'm a gooner, and that was the first mod that I saw that attracted me. Though I will say, in having immersive and adult as my basis for a functioning Skyrim, I tried modding Skyrim actually earlier in the year. I started this in December, and then I tried earlier in the year to do shit back in June or January of 2025, and couldn't do. downloaded a bunch of shit that I liked, but it kept crashing. I had too many conflicting things. I was using Mod Organizer, and shit was weird. I use Mod Organizer for my Fallout New Vegas gameplay, but I don't use it for my Skyrim gameplay. For my Skyrim gameplay, I can use Vortex. Vortex has had everything working from the start. It's saying right here that I have something wrong with my collection. So I use Immersive and Adult as my basis, but then I also have my own close to edit and remove the old Nordic Snow. Nordic Snow had an update, so I've got to remove this one. Yeah, remove that. Go back. Upload update. I use I tack a bunch of shit onto Immersive and Adult because there's other things that I want. Some things are game break or not lore friendly, to be sure. But I try and keep those few and far between. There's a couple of fucking, you know, self-pleasurable things, to be sure. OSTIM and all of those add-ons. But some of that came with Immersive and Adult, to be sure, so it's not entirely. Though some of the add-ons that I've put in addition to are not safe for work in the slightest. In any case, there we go. Collection is submitted. Love to see it. I add on to my Immersive and Adult, and I make the game that I want to make. Look at this, beautiful. Revision 1 should be revisions. Anyway, I'm gonna make my own Skyrim with blackjack and hookers. So, oh, dude. Is this... Let's see. Is this all my mods? Because I swear I have more than 600. What category? Choose category. Miscellaneous, I guess. Save and publish. Unlisted. Yeah, listed. I want everyone to be able to download this shit. I don't care. I try my best not to have too many mods that were not on Nexus. Mainly for quality. I feel like there's a certain quality quality standard that's met with Nexus. So getting stuff from other websites just has me a little sketched. Few and far between will you see that I have stuff that I will have stuff from other websites, because I think that Nexus, for liability and for downloading it with Vortex, is the best way to go. I'm always adding new shit to my mod because there's always more things that I want to add, typically for immersion. I don't go crazy with the skimpy shit, like Dovakini and things like that, where girls are running around in bikinis and shit. I don't really do that. Immersive wenches, sure. High fantasy is known for being sexually promiscuous. At least my brand of high fantasy is. Look at this beautiful logo. Yeah. So with adding in all sorts of different stuff that I like, if you download my mod collection, you're getting one hell of an experience, to be sure. Additional followers, follower dialogue enhancements, different immersion mods, Dagoth. You get Dagoth with my collection, which is great. And I'm constantly adding and revising and putting things on. Very seldom will I take things off, because I test things... I test the mods thoroughly before I update my collection, because I want to be sure that shit's not breaking. Because I hate crashes. Sometimes they happen. It's fucking Skyrim, and it came out in 2011. It's 15 years old now? Yeah. It's old. Shit's not going to run perfectly. The fucking Bethesda game, what do you expect? But I do my best to try and rein in as much damage for those crashes as possible. Sometimes my game does still crash, to be sure, and anytime that I pull up a crash logger to see what's going on, it's a memory leak. Too many things are going on at one time, or otherwise, like, it's trying to reconcile something that I don't have reconciled. I love this picture of me and Dagoth. For the most part, though, pretty fucking smooth. I only have 16 gigs of RAM, and I know that, obviously, the more mods you have, the more RAM you should have. So hopefully one day I can get...
10 septums for a room? You get what you pay for, I guess.
Hopefully one day I can get fucking more RAM if the price isn't absolutely fucking insane anymore. I'm gonna let the game initialize and do what it has to do for a second there. I hate when she leaves, but I love to watch her go. No, how's it go? I hate when she leaves, but I love to watch her walk away. I thought. Anyway. She's getting a drink from the wench. I've got big titty wenches, of course. Every good fantasy game has big titty wenches. To be sure. I shouldn't stand on the fucking table.
It's so good to see you again.
Delicious. And of course, big titty Janessa, big titty Lydia, the
I'll
B-hump,
have 2 ash hopper
H-U-M-P.
steaks, a bantam gore large, a beetle cheese poutine with extra muck, a cliff racer tail, 2 kwama eggs, 1 with cheese, and a large sujama.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
It's funny watching her interact with the regular people, because, like, yeah, that's standard height for Skyrim. She is not. Love you. Atlana's heading towards a serving wench, so she's gonna get some fucking drink in her. What else do we need? It's the jiggling. The boobiest of video games. Right, we dumped all of our shit. Cooked a bunch of stuff, so we've got food on us. I need to get rid of the hominid flesh. I don't want to eat people. And if I have to, but I don't want to eat people. We have all these mixing ingredients. So let's go back down to the armory. And from there...
What do you need, my Thane?
I'm well sated. I'm not hungry, I'm not thirsty, I'm not tired. Everyone has plenty of food and water. We'll get more water from the well in Whiterun. I'm sure I have a well around this fucking property somewhere. Let's do some fucking alchemy. Okay, so there's nothing that I can grab. Ooh, dragonfly in a jar, moth in a jar, butterfly in a jar. Use sharpen weapons, Dagoth Ur's Brood 3, push health. Apothecary satchel, huh? I can put all my ingredients in there, I suppose. Use mortar and pestle, and let's see what we can make. Damage health, damage stamina regen, etherealize fatigue? Fatigue do. Oh, you'll notice it says in the corner, I can combine ingredients to brew potions. I have a special mod that puts everything in the first person, so you actually get some fucking immersion in this game. Can we do any fortified lockpick? No, I've only got Falmer ears. I don't have anything else that can fortify lockpick. Do I have anything in my inventory that is unknown? Any weird shit I gotta eat? I don't want to... Well, I'm already a werewolf, so... Yeah, eat it. Beast form. Cool. Ah, fuck. Hold down RB to change back. Tap RB to release a howl. Ah, I'm a werewolf right now. Right, because I just ate the fucking activated shit. Let's howl. Oh, I can't howl? Oh, I howled a little bit. I don't think I did it right, though. I have to be in third person to howl? Oh, it's because I long pressed RB, so I transformed back. Duh. Oh, well. That's cool. Beast form, anything else that I need to eat, anything else I need to taste. We don't know what fennel seeds do. Don't know what flax seeds do. Eat those. Gross. Let's see. Fear, shock aversion, speed, Luna moth, mandrake root, mugwort seeds. Start eating a bunch of random shit so I get high as fuck. The only way to figure out how to how to enchant shit. Void salts. Well, yeah, we'll do blood. Detect life discovered from werebeast blood. Cool. And now I've got all these buffs. So let's do mortar and pestle. And with these new discoveries, let's see what we can do. Still can't fortify lockpick. That's fucking annoying. Water breathing? Stamina regen. Don't worry about stamina as much. I need health regen. There we go. Mushroom and vampire dust. Oh wait, but then we can just do a potion of health. That's... Health, crushed amber, elf's ear, and mugwort seeds. What that does. I have discovered resist fire from crushed amber. Cool.
Yeah, science, bitch!
Thanks, Dagoth. You're my biggest hype, man. Fucking love you. Now let's do Magicka. Interesting. So as I use the ingredients, I uncover more about them. Magicka fortification. Gotta do the jazz baked grapes and frost miriam. And let's do a little health fortification. Health regeneration. There we go. And I have to have empty potion bottles in order to make shit, so... It's a fucking investment. It's a real fucking investment trying to keep,
The bards in Skyrim suck. Their pacing is all off. Why do they pause for a moment between verses? The College in Solitude is clearly doing great work for these suckers.
Alright, we're gonna put all this shit in the bag. And we'll use them all later, because I've made enough shit that I want to make for right now. This will get a lot of fucking weight off my body. There we go. Lots of fucking ingredients. And I also need to put my empty potion bottle. Every time I use a potion... There we go. Holy shit, that was 30 fucking weight. Every time I use a potion, I reclaim the empty bottle, because you have to have an empty bottle to make potions,
Probably
obviously.
teaching lesbian dance theory and Argonian history instead of actual music.
Okay. That solves... So I've got food. We've solved the enchanting shit for now. All this sort of shit. I need to give the size potions to Janessa and... Yeah, Lydia.
Still here.
You're first. Let's trade.
Of course, sir.
Okay, you've got a couple of Cure Sanguine and Vampirus. Huh, so you have a Cure Vampire Disease. Okay. Take an Elixir of Might. Take a Minor Size Essence. Take Plentiful Might. Take Size Essence. Take Size Mastery. And that'll do for you.
You lead, I'll follow.
Can I help you?
And then for you...
There is absolutely no way this place would pass inspection.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I want you to take an Elixir of Might, Elixir of Plentiful Might. Let's give you some poisons, so I feel like you'd actually use them. I have 7 potions of Cure Vampirism. Potion of Growth, Potion of Height, Potion of Minor Growth, Shrink Resist, Size Hunger, Plentiful Height, Size Hunger. All the size stuff, you drink all of that. The size mod was designed with playing a female in mind.
Here.
I don't play as a female, I am a man. But I can understand the appeal.
Certainly.
But as a result, I kind of miss out on using some of these potions. It doesn't look like Lana's using them. Or... Do I
Let
need
me
a
know
special
if you
mod to
need
make sure
any.
followers use potions? Oh, well was the diverse wells thing that I was looking at, but it's only fixed 3 of them. Okay, go down. I want to see... What am I looking for? Potions. Follower potions. Followers use. No, I need to figure out. Let's actually do a quick little Google search. And followers use potions in Skyrim. Yes, they do. Primarily healing. Often prefer standard found ones over player crafter ones where they use buffs. And they can drink them to heal themselves. Visible animation, greatly keep them alive. The consistent they won't use. Okay, so it's kind of hit or miss. They do use healing potions. Okay. Followers use potions mod. NPCs use potions. Here we fucking go. Mod SKC distributes any potion, poison, fortified potion in the game to NPCs. Use potions, poisons, or fortified potions they possess. This also works for all player crafted items. It looks pretty good. Let's see, it's in a couple of big collections. NPCs will only use potions against NPCs of a high level, or when many NPCs are fighting. Use potions that fit their enemy and their combat style. Regeneration potions, fortification potions. May have a regenerate magic potion and fortify one hand at the same time. Every NPC will only use potions that are beneficial to themselves, considering the equipped weapons, spells, and armor. Okay. If they use, they will choose whatever gives them the advantage. Out of combat, NPCs will use health potions if they run traps or in danger of dying. Okay. Seems possible, seems likely. Compatibility, compatible with complete alchemy and cooking overhaul. Apothecary. Apothecary? I think I have that one. Potion animation mods. It's compatible. Complete overhaul of Skyrim's alchemy system designed to balance existing options, providing new effects in the game. Well, now I'm curious. What do they do? It looks for the tower. Extra 50%. Look how beautiful this is, by the way. The lighting is intense. That's the sort of lighting I like. I like dim shit. Like, make it realistic, and light does not. Light does not. That's the sentence I said. We're gonna hit pause on that really quick. Smart NPC potion by J Serpa. NPCs use potion. Open up NPCs. Let's just don't need to worry. That so I could put enchantments on my hat and a cape. Smart NPCs potion. Enemies use potions and poisons. Why is the Dragonborn the only sensible person carrying at least a couple of potions? Mod makes enemies sometimes carry and use a couple of potions and poisons like you do. Make fights fairer, more unpredictable, and harder. Compatible with everything and customizable via MCM. Via MCM, rather. So alchemy is also there with... it's in... Gate to Sovngarde, I think, is like the fucking primo example for a mod list. So if it's on Gate to Sovngarde, I want to make sure that it works. Compatible with everything, recommended mods, faster get up information, shield block poisons. Melee face assassins, 40%. Bandits, mages, assassins. Get into a fight, mod checks if the NPC you're fighting matches the criteria defined as warrior, mage, or assassin. They do 40% chance of being a potion user. Okay, alright. Smart NPC potions and apothecary. Fuck it. Do it live. Go, we've just saved the game. Staring at Lana, the best thing to look in the world. Quit. Yeah. As I said, constantly adding and improving the mod list. Smart, let's see, potions. NPCs take cover, smarter anti-cheese AI, smart enemy waters. Enemies use potion settings loader. Created from scratch MCM. J server support MCM helper. Interesting. Smart potions, poisons. But this one's from J. Serpus. Ah, so I didn't choose. Because you're supposed to select, and then you see potions. There we go. What's curious to me is smart NPC potions there. I see, different trend. Fine. That, and I need... Enchantments and potions work for NPCs. No incompatibilities. Or it's all... But what would make me want to get that over J. Serpa's? These are the questions you must ask yourself. It just works. It's in Gate to Sovngarde as well. Truly. All three of these are in Gate to... What NPC potions are. NPC potions... Use potions. I see. So, smart NPC potions... Enemies use potions and poisons. Right. Enchantments and potions work for NPCs. Makes any potion or enchantment work on NPCs, no incompatibilities. Mods. Summer Mist, most enchanting mods should be compatible out of the box. Can't account for non-vanilla perks. Apply effects to NPCs. Field boots, perks recommended. Equipment enchantment. Interesting. Enchantment and potions work for NPCs. Smart NPCs use potions. NPCs also works for all player crafted items. So, well, for first off, this created from scratch MCM for smart NPC potions. Use potions, support save settings as you change them, automatically load settings on that. Import settings from games, do not spend time in MCM game with each game. Localization support, no. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna do smart compatible with everything, customizable via MCM. So then what's this? MCM settings loader. Save settings as you change them. Automatic load setting on startup or game load. Import settings from an existing save. Then time in the MCM each time. Quality of life mod adds MCM helper support from creating from scratch for this by J. Serpa. Save settings as you change them. Automatically loads them. Install this. Install loader. Figure smart NPC potions. Same as we imported on Mac Physics game. Automatically load user settings. Okay. Fine. So we are going to get NPCs use potions because it makes sense. NPCs should be using potions, and I can see that as being within Bethesda's original design plans. Granted, it wasn't in the original execution of the game, but I swear to God, those people make games on fucking toasters, so they can't test anything out. It's up to us with gaming PCs to work on them, make them look better, and try and get shit where they need to be. Which is fucking crazy! You would expect from a game development company that they would put in the proper QA testing for these sorts of things. But no, it doesn't seem as though Todd Howard... well, what does he say? It just works. Okay, so we've got smart NPC potions installing. We're going to install the settings loader. Make my life easier. I'll set up the... I will set up the fucking menu for smart NPCs using potions once, and then they'll be good for the rest of the time. I did not click download. Not finish download. It's still initializing, still displaying, or still deploying. Weird shit. Vortex can be a bit tricky. I know some people don't like it. Yeah, I can get that. But it, I like it. It's nice. It's more user-friendly than Mod Manager. Though I would say Mod Manager has more customizability, or perhaps better to say better control over your mods, because it's a lot more a lot more that you can fine-tune, to be sure, which is great. Personally, I like Mod Manager or Vortex because of its integration with over there you go. I like Vortex over Mod Manager primarily because I use Nexus for all my mods, and it's great with tracking that shit. But if I was getting mods from somewhere else, or otherwise if it was tricky, then Mod Manager would probably be the preferred. Maybe if I wasn't doing a custom collection, because that's the thing, is Skyrim's based off a collection. Whereas with Fallout New Vegas, I used Wabajack, and that sets you up with Mod Manager and does all this other stuff. So, you know, you give and take. You're hot and you're cold, and you're a yes and you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. However that song goes. Loading up Vortex once again. Gonna have a little sip of Coca-Cola. I want to try the old formula with the cocaine in it. I feel like I would enjoy that a lot. Okay. NPCs use potions, or enchantments and potions work for NPCs. Summer Mist, general rule, some of the mod depends on technically compatible. No issues can be caused with this mod thanks to ASPID. Complement this equipment enchantment fix and fix some vanilla bugs in the game engine where enchanted gear will stop applying its effect to NPCs. Any mod that allows NPCs to use potions, i.e. smart NPC potions. Skyrim's vanilla AI only uses basic restore attribute abilities. So we just used this. Smart NPCs, enemies, potions, and poisons. Right? Recommended mods, faster get up animation. Okay. That's all for this mod is now included in Gate to Sovngarde. Man, Gate to Sovngarde looks cool. I would play that, but I want something that's close enough to the original vision for Skyrim. As opposed to Gate to Sovngarde, which is a whole new fucking game, to be sure. And maybe I will play that after I do a whole dealio. Let's take a look at this. I want to see. Look at that. Beautiful. Right, you can go hunting and do all the shit, and damn. It's gorgeous. Look at this. God damn. That's some good-looking Dunmer. Oh, well. That's the thing that I wonder for some people, is like... Gives all NPCs in the game the ability to receive the effects of any potion, more importantly, any enchantment. Let's see, it says any. While both ASIS and SSE are great options, return respective patchers before we talk further how this NAI work. I'll fill in the way. Some enchantments simply are not able to have NPC support at all, and will never work on them, regardless of what perks are added. No getting around this, regardless of use this, that, or the other. Bethesda never added any methods for them to work on NPCs, don't we? So specific ones. Right. Most well, thanks to SPID, INI, skill boosts. Okay. So, yes, it does work on any within reason, I guess. What does this file do? What does compatibility? Technically compatible with anything. Summer Mist and most enchantment mods should be compatible out of the box. I do have Summer Mist. Non-vanilla perks to apply effects to NPCs. General rule, assuming the mod depends on either of the vanilla skill boost perks to apply the effects, it'll work fine. So then the question is, enchantments and potions work for NPCs? Or NPCs use potions? Well, I've never seen any issues with enchantments not working on NPCs. At least that I haven't seen. The most that I use is my size mastery to make my Valkyries larger, so they have greater attack. And that works just fine. So I think that would be separate from anything that this would give me. Ability to receive the effects of any potion, and more importantly, any enchantment. Okay, versus NPCs use potions. Use any potions, poisons, or fortified potions they possess. Also work for all player-crafted items. Script-free, performance-friendly. In Skyrim, players are able to use potions and poisons. NPCs, on the other hand, are not able to. This applies to potions, poisons, and fortified potions crafted by the players and given their allies. Simply cannot use these items given to them. A lot addresses this very inconvenient issues and by letting NPCs use potion, poison, food, or fortified potion. Interesting. Because it mentions food. We have food controlled by use food items and respect their cooldown. Distribution of potions, poisons, and food according to detailed customizable rules. Food. I need to see if this is going to fuck with I need. Because if it is, then I can't download it. Their way to disable part of this mod makes NPCs food I need, right? Then NPCs food combo of I need, I needy, Kako, and NEF. Is there a way to prevent NPCs from eating food and drinks? I use a combo of I need, I needy, CSEO, and NFF, which is basically all that I use with the exception of I needy. So the followers eat at about the same pace as my own player character, but they end up eating all their food and drinks I supplied to them during combat, which is really annoying unless you want to turn the game into a cooking simulator where all your time is made for making food, cooking for the pot. So I'm not going to get this then if there's poor compatibility with I need. Fuck. Vocal complement to Icico's need. Several mods, staples in my load order to me. So I'm not going to use NPCs use potions. It's just going to fuck with shit. Food. This one doesn't fuck with food, I think. This one's just use equip enchantment fix to prevent NPCs enchantments from manually not working. Vanilla bug happens in the engine, nothing. Say anything about I need? No. It's just potions and enhancements. Should technically work with all potions. Fixes where they don't work, stop working when the item is still equipped. Let's see this. I needy. I'm famished, I need to eat, I'm thirsty, I've got anything to eat. 58 vanilla voice sets created by this. Cover almost any vanilla NPC in the game, offering 6 lines. I'll make them later. I'll be needing gold for my supplies, I'm hungry and I'm demanding food rations, I'm parched and nothing but thirst to spend all the septims I have. Close for needing, I suppose this one, or I need continue. I need anywhere. Okay, yes, we're doing this. Because I want the additional voice lines. It's just, I like the immersion. If someone's thirsty, they're going to say, hey man, got any food? Thirsty. So give them some fucking food. I like the vocal aspect. I like hearing people talk. That's our main way of communication. We're humans. This is what humans do. We talk to each other. Ooh, even now, as you're listening to me, talk to you through this microphone with the wire that goes down to my computer, which then goes back up to my little Wi-Fi card, which through its antennas send my voice through the air magically into a machine on the other side of my fucking house that collects my voice, that then compiles my voice and sends it through a wire into the walls of my house, going into the floor and into the earth, into the main network hub that's or whatever it is where the lines all connect to. Should be just outside the house with the power cables and the sprinkler system. And then that data gets sent to the whole fucking process of how my voice gets to you. Database centers and through the network company and everyone. Once it's past the house, apparently I don't have the answers because I'm realizing I don't have the fucking answers for that one. But incredible how my fucking voice can get to you from here. Even now, we're talking. Speak from one to another. Isn't that incredible? Let's see. There are versions for version. Mine's the newest version, so I'm gonna. And I better beat this game quick because who knows? One day in like 2 weeks, fucking Todd is gonna release a new update for Skyrim. It's gonna fuck up all my mods. Originally, I was gonna play Fallout 4, but because Todd decided, hey, you know what? We want more money, that I had to go turn off my fucking. I had to cancel my plans for downloading Fallout 4, and instead downloaded mods for New Vegas, which I like New Vegas, but Fallout 4 was my first entry into the series, and I like Fallout 4. I know people shit on it for being simplistic in comparison, but I liked it. And you can add mods that make Fallout 4 more like New Vegas. Or vice versa, you can have New Vegas look more like Fallout 4. I know there's a mod out there that lets you, like, it redoes New Vegas, but in the Fallout 4 engine with all the graphics and enhancements and shit. I would like to see that personally. Yes, I would. I'm gonna download all this shit. And then we're gonna jump back into the game. This has been basically my life, my free time for the past few weeks, is that, like, I play Skyrim for a while, realize there's some shit that I want, because why the fuck doesn't the game have that? Save the game, exit the game, download the mod, open up the game, test everything, and then go back. I only update revisions to my collection on the Nexus whenever I know that all the mods are working. But I don't do just arbitrary updates, because you gotta be sure that shit works. Nakis. Okay, so that's everyone. Everything's downloaded. Nothing new to render in Body Slide, nothing new to render in Pandora. Open up Script Extender and let's fucking play. I believe I have... It's either 30 to 35 gigabytes of mods put on top of base game Skyrim. And it's great. I fucking love it. Who texted me? Is it my brother? Ooh, it's my cousin. Says, yes, Veggie's going to get so much shine. He was telling me about how they're animating the Dragon Ball Super Galactic Patrol arc. I don't know much about that arc, but I do know that Moro, the Planet Eater, who is the main antagonist... Well, he will be the main antagonist of this new arc. But, he's like the main bad guy that the Galactic Patrol has to deal with. I think if I recall correctly, he was banished many years ago and stripped of his power or something, and look at that. Slaughterfish. Ooh. But yeah, so they... Something about Moro, and he's been exiled, and some shit. I don't know. We're gonna let the game initialize before I try doing anything. Everyone okay? Everyone good? All eyes on me, I guess. There we go. Go ahead and sandbox. Oh, she's so hot. Look at Lana. Because she's tall, there's some weird animations with trying to get her to play nice with everything because she's very large. So the game does its best to try and accommodate. You can see that she's standing on the floor at least. Sometimes her legs are in the ground. But because of this now, the log's further away and everything, you know, as opposed to what other people are doing. You guys can go sandbox. It's alright. Do I have you set not to sandbox? Let's go to edit. You should be able to. Everyone should be able to. I don't want you guys to not be able to. Follower tweaks. Yeah, Janessa. Allow sandbox on. Allow idle channel, yeah. Set follow range meeting. Follow inventory, yeah. Send loot to. Default follow. Candlelight. No, your sets you can... Here, we'll turn it off. We'll turn it back on. Go, and same with Lydia. Turn it off. Turn it back on. There we go. That way you guys don't have to just stand there. You guys can get comfortable. Let's see. Yeah, see, Sigia's trying to use the enchanting table, but because she's so large, the game has a hard time trying to, like, stationing her body. That way everything fits. Because if her feet are on the floor, she can't reach down to the bottom. And there hasn't been any updates for, like, crouching or anything. Maybe that's something I should do. Because I love having my Valkyries, so maybe I should commit myself to fucking, your feet are in the... There you go. Maybe I should commit myself to creating mods that make Valkyries more viable. At least so that it's less jarring that the animations aren't, correct. Not that it bothers me, though. I know it's a game, but I still like to imagine.
Did you know that in terms of interspecies compatibility, scamps are actually the most summonable and engageable Daedra for companionship? Scamps are an average of 3 feet 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle the dicks of both man and mer, and with their impressive base stats, you can be rough with one. Scamps are classified as minor Daedra, meaning they don't hold any complex social taboos. That's right, Nerevar. No. Not to mention their regenerative abilities and high endurance. No other summon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you have a high enough conjuration level and a few soul gems, it can wash the dishes afterwards. Scamps are literally built for human dick. Agility plus lack of a fixed corporeal form plus summonable means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more.
I want to watch her do one more piece of wood before I start smelting. Back up. Nice. Okay, let's smelt some shit. Let's see, what can I smelt? Ring of blood. Oh, I can make rings. Ring of Bloodlust. While in beast form, your attacks do 50% more damage, but you also take 50%. Instinct. Ring of the Hunt. Ring of the Moon. Ah, so I can make all sorts of stuff because I'm now half man, half beast. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can... I shouldn't smelt shit yet.
You should think about staying the night.
I shouldn't smelt shit yet because I still have to go put all of the fucking armor.
For all your speech about art and shadows, you hack and slash just like any normal bladesman.
You only say this because you will never be my equal in terms of finesse.
No, Janassa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot. One way or another, I get the job done. Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold words.
We're very racist to Dunmer in this household, which I find to be fucking hilarious. I like the Dunmer. I like most Mer. The Altmer, not so much. I'm a Sonmer, so, you know, I have to share part of my fucking bloodline with these people, but whatever. The Falmer are fucking terrifying, but, I mean, hey, that's what happens when you leave snow elves in a cave, with Nords banging down their fucking door every century. I like the Dunmer, obviously. Ooh, the Chimer. Now we're talking. Sound like Dagoth when I say that. The Chimer. What other Mer were there? The Dwemer are cool. Kind of weird that they disappeared mysteriously, but that's what they get for fucking with the Heart of Lorkhan. Maybe they'll come back in the next Elder Scrolls game. Maybe that'll be the big thing. The resurgence of the Dwemer. And they pop up in today's modern world, and they're like, what the fuck is all this?
I was once a mercenary, too. Perhaps
Because they're so
not entirely
technologically
unlike you.
advanced, they're able to
Were you truly?
do
I
fucking
get
anything they
results from
want.
my patrons. The same can't be said of all
So
mercenaries.
did I. The only difference is the likes of you stole all the dignified jobs. You and the companions, raking in all the fame.
Have you ever considered why some of us got these dignified jobs and some are just left with whatever you were doing?
Here comes the insult.
I will spare you the words then, for whatever you had anticipated I would say were likely true.
Man, they really get at it with each other. Activate weapons rack. I must have a weapon in hand to place on the rack. Okay, we're gonna throw some fucking weapons on the rack. We're gonna throw a Cyrodiilic sword. Fuck. I'm gonna put a short sword on this one. Cool. I'm gonna put short swords on this wall. Silver. Steel. What other short swords do I have? Let's sort by type. Let's go down to swords. This is just fucking organization. Excel spreadsheet part of the game. I will put up a Falmer sword actually. At this point, we're just doing all swords. Fuck it. I'll put a Zuna. Well, we'll put a classic steel. Let's see. We'll put the silver sword. I'm only putting weapons that I either don't want or I have duplicates of.
I always
Zuna.
enjoy a good adventure.
See, what are the sword? Power sword. I've only got the one. Ordon sword. I've only got. I want to have a section specifically for the Zelda shit. I do have two Moblin short. I'll put one up. But that's Zelda shit. Iron sword. Did I not put an iron sword? Silver sword. Steel sword. I did not put an iron sword. Iron sword. Okay. Forgotten sword. No, because that looks like a master sword. Sword of size, keeping that. Sword of thunderbolts, keeping that. Oh, that's all the swords so far. Oh, shields. Ah, shield rack. Then what shields do I want to put there? Shield. Shields. Oh, right, shields are under armor. They protect you. Here we go. Do a dwarven shield. I'm gonna do that false Majora's Mask looks so fucking cool. We're gonna do Orcish shield.
My ma used to
I'm not so
shout.
picky about the shields. I'll just put those shields fucking anywhere. One shield, Forgotten shield. Forgotten shield is a Zelda thing, I think. But I have two of them, so fuck it.
If she knew
Forgotten
the
shield.
dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
I'm sure over time I'll want to reorganize and do shit differently, but for now, fuck it. Let's do daggers on this one. What daggers do I have? Have any daggers? I do. I've got a few daggers. Look at this. Peasant sword, that's I got from a Zelda thing, so we're gonna hang on to that. Oblivion dagger, I actually use that for my gameplay. Nettlebane feels special enough that I should hang on to that and put it somewhere special. I will put the iron dagger right here.
Before I
Let's do the Iron Tonto of Draining.
You know, I've been thinking on ways to get
I
our
never
money up.
realized being
With
a
all these
bodyguard
corpses
could
in our
also be
wake,
so
we could probably
fascinating.
make a lot of money displaying them to the children of Skyrim. It's not like these kids have LiveLeak or Elon's Twitter to browse if they want to see a dead body. We would be doing the youth a service. They could even leave the septums in the victim's mouth, like a coin
That was a thing that a guy did many years ago. I can't remember exactly
slot.
who or where, but yeah, no, they there was a body that had been transported, or like wasn't put to rest, was stolen, and someone used it and was parading it around the fucking country as part of a circus show, to try and make some money. It's not, I mean, and to be sure, obviously the corpse didn't consent. The corpse was stolen, and it had been like retouched up and shit over the years, so no one knew that it was a body. At points they thought that it was just a fucking mannequin because of the amount of work that they did on it, which is pretty impressive. We're gonna do great swords on this. Do the dwarven greatsword. 8-fold long blade. Wait a minute, the 8-fold long blade. That's a Zelda thing. Single-edged sword, traditional in the Sheikah tribe, deals high critical damage. Cyrodic iron claymore. Let's see. Silver greatsword.
Lydia, must you always be your...
Steel
Brace
greatsword.
What's the matter with you?
I could ask you this...
Okay. Nice. All the great swords I had, huh?
Name.
Cool. So we've
Your
got
very
daggers, we've
presence
got
imitates
swords,
that of a
we've got
misguided
great
warriors.
swords.
The fervor of a zealot and the intellect of a child.
I know what I'm fighting for, mercenary.
Do you truly? Or are you simply tagging along?
Let's do maces on this one. Let's see. Dwarven mace. Where are my maces? My black maces. I've never played Half-Life. I would like to one. Eastern Steel Club of Ice. Elven mace. Let's see. Pike, rapier, rapier. That rapier looks cool. Look at the handguard on that. Rapier, should they be... I need to go find a corner to... Oh, axes, warhammers, right. I need places to put stuff. Well, I have plenty of places to put stuff. I just need to put stuff. So that's a lot of weapons so far. Which corner should house my Zelda shit? Those are all iron shields and swords. Let's go put the Zelda stuff in that corner over there. Everyone's gonna follow me because I'm it takes 4 or 5 seconds for them to get out of their chair to start following me on the ramp up. And because I'm walking super slow with having all this fucking gear on me, they are having to run after. So, slightly annoying. Not their fault though. I'm gonna put the Zelda stuff on this wall and then use this to house the armor. Of which, let's see, where's the Hylian Elden armor? One will be Hylian something armor. Let's see, Hylian Boron armor. Slight light color differential. This one is Hylian, or not? Yeah, it's Hylian Messenger, I think is the Hylian Messenger tunic. Look at that, beautiful. You guys are looking great. I need to put the Hylian shield somewhere. The Goron shield. Let's take these iron shields. Can I take the swords? Yes, I can. Give me these swords. I don't want them here. Customizing this shit. Okay. So I realized that activate right weapon rack. Go. Okay. So we're gonna put the peasant. Ordon sword, power sword. We do the Ordon sword. I'm gonna do the Forgotten sword. I'm sorry, it's not alphabetical with Forgotten sword. There we go. Shield. Ooh, the Ordon sword is actually longer than the Forgotten sword. Shield rack for here. I'm going to put. We'll put the Deku shield for now.
Oh, wait, Nerevar. I think I got a coupon for this place. 25% off a room and meal combo. Let me just check my... Oh, fuck. Nerevar, we gotta reload a save from like 3 hours ago. I seem to have misplaced my purse.
Big off. Shit ain't happened, bro. You lost your shit. Sorry. Forgotten shield. Do I have any more swords? Or yes, I do. The Moblin short sword and the Zoom sword. Blah 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 blah. It's a Moblin war axe. I'm gonna do the Moblin war axe, and we'll do the Moblin short sword both on one. I think it's fitting to have both weapons. The Zuna short swords. Zunas were not enemies in the right. Go, and then for the shield rack on this one. Oh, I've got Armos armor. Okay, I get it. Forgotten shield? Yeah, fuck it. And then for this one, we'll do the Goron shield. What weapons go for the... Hold up there. Fold Longblade? It's a great sword. It's a great sword, and it's a great sword. Interesting. We'll do the Peasant sword? Peasant sword, power sword? Yeah, fuck it. Peasant sword.
Great art of our enemies.
I cannot arrange a dagger on this
Talos
weapon
was
rack.
seen. Where
Fine. Power sword.
Nerevar? Oh my god, show it to me, Nerevar. Send it to me, please.
Power sword and Zuna's short sword. And then on this I'll put the Goron shield. And I always say Goron instead of Goron. Goron's just sounds weird. Goron sounds better to me. Ordon shield. Yeah, fair enough. Right. There we go. One of these days I should line this shit up so it actually...
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers, but I consider that shit to be a sport, okay? If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world a goddamn sport. If you can label that shit as a sport. If you can label goddamn fishing as a sport, I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport. Like, think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
Cheating on your wife if you go by Tiger Woods' standards, to be sure. At least I think that's what that fucker was doing. I honestly can't remember. Okay, now we've got this one here. Armos armor. Looking snazzy. This mannequin, everyone is activated and walking toward. I can hear them approach. Let's do... We have the Uka shit. Uka cap, Uka tunic. Nice. Scaled bracers. I'm looking through to see... Stalfos bone mold boots. Yeah, I should have some Stalfos shit. Redead shit. Look at that Uka stuff. Let's do the Redead one right. All the way down. Time. Okay, armor, boots, bracers, helmet, and put the shield right above it. That shit. Give me those, because I don't want shit on there that's not. Mesh issue, or you just no? It actually looks like that. Yeah, no. Alphos, cool. Alphos. Redead leather. Go. For the Uka rack, I am going to put the Hylian shield. The most fitting. Hylian shield. Activate. Slightly off center. Weird. Armos, yeah, for the Armos statue, I will put the Goron shield. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the extra swords. I feel bad selling them and then getting the extra gold, but also everything costs fucking money, so I don't feel like that anymore. Goron shield. Beautiful, look at that. That pops. Any more weapons? Do I have any more? Cutter, illusion, fire, great sword, silt staff, sword, vein mob, Mail, gold long blade. The 8-fold long blade's gonna have to fucking go somewhere. It's a Zelda shield, a Zelda sword. Can I not put a? Okay, take that. Okay, so I can put the fucking 8-fold long blade here. Let's put the shield back on. Let's put the Goron shield back there. Nope. Take the Hylian shield off. Put the 8-fold long blade up behind it. Nope. And now we can put the Hylian shield back on. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I still have the Hylian shield equipped. Can't. There we go. Okay. Hold long blade, activate shield thingy. Here's the activate right weapon. Long blade. Is it because of the angle that I'm trying to reach it at?
Nerevar, you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. Would really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
Right, left, right, left. Right. That doesn't let me activate the shield thing anymore. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's put the 8-fold long blade on here. And, I don't know. I feel kind of weird putting not having the Hylian shield up there. But it's not even showing the fucking, the option for it, so I think that it's just a matter of, like... Can I jump? And touch it? No, it's just... It's, like, glitched out, I guess. Well, can I see my body? I can!
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Silva changing Nerevar? The madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick. Shit had steam coming out of it and cogwheels. I couldn't believe it. Why would the personification of an incel's autistic fix...
We're going to put... I'll let Dagoth ramble in the background while I go put up Hylian shield. Good.
...should ever need that kind of upgrade.
Nice. Weird, but nice. Better than nothing. Fuck it. Now let's go back to... over here. This whole corner is weapons and shit, but I'm putting the Zelda weapons above the armor. So then what should I put over here? I put all the swords and stuff on that side. What about blunt up? Well, I put maces on that side too, fair enough, but what other objects can I stick up? Bows? Daggers, great swords, rapiers, staffs? Should I do staffs? Swords, warhammers, war axes. Put the war axe here. Cool. We'll put the war hammers on the next one.
We should look elsewhere, Nerevar. This place has only 2 stars on Trivago, and they aren't even listed on Yelp.
Let's see, Dwarven Warhammer. Elven Quarterstaff? That's different than a Warhammer though, isn't it? Or are they classified as the same? Yeah, no, they're classified as the same. Kinda weird, but alright. Feel weird putting the Warhammers and Quarterstaffs together. I'll put the Quarterstaff over here. There we go. Now let's see, what else? A pike! Yes, pikes and rapiers. Okay, so let's pike here. Nope, that's the rapier. Pike.
and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Cloud the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god, god. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
That's the coolest shit. That's really fucking cool. That was really cool. He played Dagoth Wave in full. That was sick as fuck. I loved that. Man, Dagoth is such a great fucking mod. That reminds me, I need to download the mod that fixes his feet, because right now they're just fucking clubs. I'll get to it in time. What is next to be put on the walls? I have lots of armor. Go do armor. Do I have any other weird, like, weapon types that I should get rid of? Arrows, bows, daggers, greatswords, pickaxe, rapier. Rapier.
Y'all and Waz got crunch wraps in here?
Look, yeah, they're in the back. I gotta put the rapier... Put it up with the swords? I don't know. I like rapiers. Should I put them... Should I put the Zelda weapons in the fucking bin? Should I put them in the bag? So many options, so many questions. I've got war axes, quarterstaff, and pikes. I've got short swords, I've got great swords, I've got daggers. I should move the maces to the opposite end and put blunt objects with blunt objects and put sharp objects with sharp objects. Do my best to like stop every once in a while so I'm not triggering it. All this just to put one elven rape. but then I'll put the maces over there. I will put the quarterstaff with the warhammers, but I'm gonna put them on opposite sides. See, Sigia, you're so beautiful. I love everything about you. You're floating off the thing, and I've tried so many different mods to get your ass in the chair like you're supposed to, but because of her size, it's difficult, so you just have to give up on certain things. Let's see. Making our way downtown. Walking fast, faces fast. And I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm thirsty again? Fuck. Water do I have to fucking drink? Jesus. Alright. Quarterstaff. Over here with the warhammers. Go. Maces will go over here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now staffs. Staffs have to have their own fucking spot. That is a long... Staffs. One with staffs. And I walked to. In the display cases, I should put the various weapons that I've collected, like special weapons I've collected throughout the game. So I'm gonna put Nettlebane in those. Because Nettlebane's a dagger. Oh. I will put the Forgotten Sword here. Or Peasant Sword in a better place to put it. Everyone just drank a bunch of water, that's good, and you guys are still hydrated. Is there anything else I want to put into these displays? Not in as much. Bit that I need to sell, to be sure, but not really. Okay, I'm going to use this chest. I'm going to put the shit that I want to sell in here. Which is going to be a lot of duplicates. Silver swords, great swords, Oblivion dagger, or iron great sword. Dwarven great sword. Did I not put that on the wall? I'll double check. I need a place to put all these fucking bows. Any bow storage around here? This is the main display hall, so I'm assuming that this is where shit goes. What goes in here? Activate weapon rack. Put a bow in here? I can put the bows in here. Okay, cool. This works. Let's see. Bows. Dwarven bow? Elven bow. Forgotten bow. Forgotten bow matches the fairy bow. Look at that. That's beautiful. I feel bad putting it here instead with all the bullshit in the corner, but I think it's gonna hang on the back like it's... I have another dwarven bow I need to get. And a lot of them... I'm carrying a lot of staffs on me. I need to get rid of those Cyrodiilic short swords. We're making progress, though. We're making great progress. We've come a long way. Everyone's fed and watered, and everyone has plenty of food and water. Have all the shit. Putting the shit away. Putting the fries in the bag. Punished. The ground rumbles when these ladies walk. So, I gotta, like, check and see if the ground's rumbling. Like, they don't... it does have different intensities, to be sure, so I usually can tell, but... What am I looking for? They're like short swords, right? See if the dwarven great sword. Because if it is, I need to put it in a bag and fucking sell it, but if not, then I'm... Bows! Bow. Bow. Or arrows, rather. Okay, so swords, daggers, great swords. Dwarven should be at the... Yes, I do have a great sword. Shield rack. Ah, and these are only shield racks even.
No
so
way can you afford this place, Nerevar. Your ass came out of the womb with a 370 credit score.
I walked for too long. Everyone's running over. It's on me. Oh well. Where do arrows go? There no storage for arrows in this fucking place? There might not be. Not every display hall has everything available. So it might be that I'm kind of just missing on shit. We'll have to see. I'm tempted to get all these fucking shields and swords off the goddamn walls and replace them with shit that I find, but whatever. What's all this? What goes here? That's a bow, right? Dagger racks. They're dagger racks. So then what the fuck goes in there? Something in a bunch of daggers? Weird. And this whole area is specialty items. Tune, spear, dances flute, Ethereum, Warhorn, Ruin, Lexicon, Initiates, Ewer. I already put some fucking...
Nerevar, you kind of smell like a baka. Eren Jaeger. Wait, who the fuck is Eren Jaeger?
Love the fucking Attack on Titan reference there, Dagoth. I don't have any more of those. Ruby Paragon, Amethyst Paragon, Diamond Paragon, Sapphire Paragon. Ah, fuck, so I need to go steal the Golden Claw again. Alright, I'm sure I can take it from Lucan while he's sleeping. Right, those are all the Dragon Priest busts. Activate Odia's bow. I don't have Odia's bow. Odia's bow. Oh, shit, that reminds me, I haven't prayed in a long-ass time. Ah, my favorite dropped down to 24%. It was at 43. Fuck, you really gotta pray to these gods all the goddamn time. Hey. Well, I guess that's just like how it is in real life. You have to pray to the gods all the time if you want to get shit from them. Give out your energy to them that they might respond in turn. Ask and you shall receive and what have. Big ass piss in my cup. How did the joke in Cars go? He's got the piston cup. He did what in his cup? Gotta refill my water bottle. This bottle of water, waifu cups, got a tasty muscle mommy. This thing, when filled with water, will fill up 3/4 of that bottle.
Altmer this, Falmer that.
This.
Like we didn't know they were femboy supremacists already. Ectomorphic twinks, lying and pretending they're doing the rest of us a favor. At least when the Dunmer did it, we didn't sugarcoat things. We see free farm tools, we use free farm tools.
Damn right, Dagoff. Now this is a Starbucks cup, I want to be sure, but also I've got a transparent sticker from GamerSubs as well. Big GamerSubs fan, I like their stuff. I haven't bought anything new from them in a while. Notched pickaxe. Ah, that's the fucking reference to Minecraft. Poacher's axe. See, these are all specialty shits. So then what the fuck? So then I can only put stuff out here. And there's a lot of storage to be sure, but... Okay, and these are more dagger racks and some weapon like fucking thing. I must have a weapon in hand to place it on the rack. I get that. I just want to put the arrows somewhere. I feel weird not having arrows stored with the bow. It just... just doesn't sit right. Like, who the fuck just stores an arrow without storing a bow? Weird. Like, can I just fucking set them anywhere? Ancient Nord arrow, ancient Nordic arrow. Hey, get this iron arrow. Let's see. We'll open up the case and we'll try putting away one set of arrows. I'm feeling thirsty and hungry again. Fuck it. What time is it? 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. It's 11 a.m.
Nerevar, I think I caught Ligma. Did you hear me, Nerevar? Nerevar, I said I think I caught Ligma. Nerevar, aren't you going to ask me what Ligma is? Please, Nerevar. Please, I need this win.
I feel well hydrated. I'm gonna have to fuck with the timing on that because, like, alright, it's 11 a.m. We'll see when I'm next hungry and thirsty, and I'll make a call on how often, or like how well that is. So I shouldn't be this fucking hungry and thirsty all the goddamn time. Golden arrows in here.
Do you think the chef here has a little skeever under his hat pulling his hair?
Be kind of cool if he did. So no, I can't put arrows in there, so I'm gonna have to put arrows in the chest. I don't want to sell all these arrows. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. So I'll put the bows I find over yonder. I'll figure something else to put over here. Meantime, I gotta put all these goddamn arrows in here. Okay, let's see. Nord arrow, Nordic arrow, Dwarven arrows. A lot of fucking arrows. We go by type. There we go. And we're down to 2,729 weight. But we're making good progress. You know, got a lot of shit taken care of. I gotta put this Dwarven greatsword in there. Sell that. 2 staff of Wall of Storms. I'm supposed to be able to... I don't know if this castle has a staff enchanter. Fucking better. Moved in most of my shit, so it's gonna be really fucking annoying if I don't. I mean, worst kind of worst, I just go to Breeze Home. I know Breeze Home has one with the upgrades I put in there, but it's kind of annoying. Let's see. Nope, don't. Okay, by weight, the Ebony Sword of Thunderbolts is the heavier shit that I have. I want to use that in battle if I can. I'm gonna... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because we've been at this for how long now? God damn. 4 hours. 26 viewers? Holy shit. Hi, everybody. I've just been talking to myself this whole fucking time. I didn't realize that there was so many people here. Ain't this swell? Listen, thanks for watching. We're not done. I gotta take a piss. I recommend you all do the same. So I'm gonna hit the be right back. We'll be back. It's 10 or 11:37 my time, so we'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. Go to the bathroom, get some water, stretch your legs, get a smoke, something like that. Fuck, I didn't realize I had such an audience. Yeah, we'll be right back. And we are back from the intermission. How's everyone doing? All feeling good? You guys get some to drink? Get some to eat? Hope you did. Ah, fuck. I didn't open up the, open everything up the way I was supposed to. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now, where were we next? We were putting the armor on the mannequins. We're going to start with this side, for the standard armor. I don't think there's a really... Great, Janessa. I don't think that there's a real rhyme or reason to how I'm going to put this shits up here. I'm going to put them, and as the game evolves and I play more, I'll figure shit out as I go. But for now, I just want to get shit out of my inventory. Okay, first set of armor up. Yeah, I suppose I should do the alchemist vestments stuff, but I don't want to put it there, the alchemist stuff. We'll do elf stuff. Elven boots, helmet, armor, gauntlets. Elven boots. Oh, you don't wear the gauntlets? Oh, no, it wears it. Okay, so there's elf shit. Now, when it says Elven, what elf does it mean? Does it mean Altmer? It obviously doesn't mean Dunmer. The Dunmer wouldn't wear gold. I'm assuming it's Altmer. Couldn't be Falmer. Falmer don't have... the Falmer have become fucking brutes in their own land. They're not going to have the ability to make beautiful shit. That one. Did I do robes on a couple of them? Yeah, I guess maybe. This one's gilded elven boots. How does that differ from the others? Maybe because they're a higher tier. The dwarven boots on this as I get more. Got the golden saints things. Yeah, so we got dwarf armor. I said yeah. We've got dwarf. How do you like it?
Somehow I find skooma
great,
more
right?
preferable than
You have-
mushrooms, just because of what the Empire does with the latter.
Look at that. They do
The
look nice.
Penedus
You have to give it
Oculatus had a
to...
program where they put in practice their obsession with mushrooms. Psychedelic subterfuge, I tell you. Mind-breaking sorcery. I would know, for I warred against them. But also had a bad trip. Anyways, let me get a sips. I'm between having a drink or enthralling some Khajiit.
It's funny, because at times Dagoth will ask for me to go get him a blicky mod, which, to my understanding in slang, a blicky is a cigarette vape, a nicotine vape, though I could not be certain. It could very well be a vape pen as well. I'm not too brushed up on the slang. I have officially become old. That said, I wish that I could actually get it for him, because I totally would fucking get that for him. Alchemist boots, fine. Yeah. Boots, alchemist gloves, vestments. Good. Oh! You're not wearing them. Really? Shows that you're wearing it. Let's take it off from you. I'm gonna put it... Weird. Why aren't you wearing it? And it's weird that hang on. I think I'm choosing the wrong mannequin to put that shit on. Because see how some of these have like their hands stuck out to the sides and other ones have a more actionable pose? I'm thinking that that's maybe the difference in how they wear shit. Let's see. Put on the vestments. Can't put on the vestments. Wear clothing? Naked right now, so I don't dare put this into third person. Alchemist vestments. Vestments. Interesting. So you can't handle modded clothes. Weird. It could handle it in Breeze Home. Why can't you handle it? Maybe it's a different style for how the Hey Lydia. Lydia, do you think that it's because it's a different style of mannequin versus Breeze Home? Could very well be. Then in that case... Put some fucking clothes on, that's the first. Fuck it. Let's start putting just random shit on these guys. Black cowl, black robes. Cool, you look great. We'll put robes on this guy too, I suppose. Black the better fucking idea. Double fur mantled clothes? Yeah, fuck it. Ah, look at swagged out. I like that. Let's see, what else do I have? I've only got so many mannequins. I want so many more. Let's see. For this one, Viridian Helm is a spare that I have. It goes to one of the outfits that, here, you know, I could show you guys. I'm assuming that everyone's still here. Lydia, hang on. Actually,
I love bad bitches, that's my fucking
call someone from a distance. Or
problem.
Lana, come here, I need to talk to you. Did I just motion for her to come here? I think I did. But I gotta fucking still walk? Alright, fine.
What is it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted you to show everyone how beautiful your fucking outfit is. Viridian.
On.
See, the Viridian outfit is gorgeous. She looks great. The helm is supposed to go with it. But I don't like how the helm looks. I don't like having a covered face. There's all these fucking mods to make everyone look great, so why the fuck would I cover someone's face? What's the helm? How do I have this? Oh, I have it sorted by weight. Can't find shit. Let's go back down to, and yeah. See, so the Viridian helm is supposed to be a beautiful piece that goes with her outfit.
I've got your back.
But instead I have the circlet that's on her head instead, that way I can just show off her face. Let's... Where... I also have a purple variant. Yeah, I do like that. Though I wonder if I should still have her wear the cape.
Let me know if you need anything.
Looks great.
I'm itching for a fight.
I know you weren't Sigia, but I
Anything I
meant to
can
talk to
get
Atlanta.
you, just let me know.
I've got your back.
I want to change your outfit, actually, because I realize... When I was setting everyone up and all of these outfits, I set it up with capes in mind, but I've since gotten a mod that lets me put scarves, and I like the look on the scarves on the ladies than I do the cape. The cape's more for me than for them. Dress. Oh, quick little flash there.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, so you use that, you have your war axes, everything's cool, fine, and dandy. I have furs. That's the thing I need to do in the basement, is I
Not
need
to
to
toot
make
my
a
own
lot of
horn,
fucking armor.
Nerevar,
I
but
have
I must
special
say
Dunmer
I've been
armor for
cleaning the fuck
Janessa,
out
I have special
recently.
furs for Sigia. I don't know why I keep mispronouncing your fucking name. Lydia's wearing a special armor. It's called Gorm. Really nice looking one, too. Dagoth, I want Dagoth to wear more cool shit. I love how he swagged the fuck out with the black fur cape, though. Definitely. An outfit befitting the Lord of Red Mountain. Now let's, excuse me, chest? Oh, there's chests down there, too. Let's go back into first person. I realize that there's chests down there. So you can put chests with
I
equipment.
just ordered a
for their shit.
55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay. We are going to have fun tonight.
A 55-gallon drum of lube? That's going to take us a while to get through, Dagoth. Even if we go all night, we'll only get through at least 3 gallons. It's going to take a few days. Now, we could go through all of it, but I don't think that either of us have the fucking stamina for the Dagoth. Let's see. Golden Saint armor, Golden Saint boots. Looking snazzy. What else do we... More rings and things. Back by type. There we go. Let's see. Scroll back up to the top and we'll see what we got. Lots of amulets, lots of jewelry, circlets. Okay, so a lot of jewelry, which is good. I can enchant all of it. That's great. But I need armor. Mage's Robes of Restoration. Why didn't I pull this? Why couldn't I pull this? I think I might already know this one. Yeah, see, the check mark is on there with the blue, so I already know the enchantment from these. So we'll put Mage Robes of Restoration on the flipper. Can he not wear the boots? Okay, you can wear the boots. You're styling. Good for you. Can you wear the gloves as well? I'd rather... Well, let's try one more time for the vestments. I want to see what the fuck is up. Can't do it. Can't do it, can you? textures aren't reproducible. Fine. Gloves? You can do the gloves. Interesting. Okay. Then in that case, we're gonna put all of the alchemist accoutrement on this fella. Gloves, hood, and is the cloak on? Cloak is not on, but at least it's on his person, so it's something I don't have to worry about. Look how he's stunning. Look at that. Look at these guys. Great. Let's actually move your shit over here.
Nerevar, do you have an...
Let's see. Fine boots, gloves, put the cloak to get rid of it, the hood, apprentice matrobes.
Extra bed? I don't have a place to sleep tonight. No. All right. Can I be Little Spoon then?
He's so far away, it's hard to hear him. And it's not even showing the text because he's so far away. Understandable, I guess. Okay, so that's name, class. Here we go, class for clothing. Heavy. Heavy circlet. Ah, so I can actually wear that for armor. That's cool. Iron shield, Viridian helm. I might just sell the Viridian. I do want to keep the false Majora's Mask. Look at this shit. Fucking cool that is. That's so cool. Love that shit. If only I could do the laugh. I hear you. Licking your lips. Huh? Think. Yeah, no, you're... Closer to a pitch. Still keeping an eye on Teddy. Teddy bear in the back. Want to make sure she's still okay. Let's go put the Majora's Mask on something.
So this is your home, Nerevar? Well, it's, nice. For a mortal, I guess.
There. Okay. 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 She keeps like hacking, like she's trying to get some. Oh. And then
Nerevar, I took about 13 caffeine pills and drank a white monster. I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
You can do it, Dagoth. I believe in you. I'm gonna get up and pet my fucking dog. Hang on. Put this in third person and let them stare at everything. It's the weirdest thing that she keeps hacking. Doesn't normally do that. Obviously,
Dudes will play
dogs don't
Elder
fucking
Scrolls
hack, but...
5 Skyrim, but they haven't stopped scrolling on their phone to spend time with their elders since they were 5. Skyrim.
Good. She'll look back at me and then she'll put her head on the bed all cute and shit. I'm like, don't be cute, I need you alive. Good? She was not good, she would tell me. I let
You
my
gonna
dog
pass
speak
that
to me.
liquid moon sugar, Nerevar?
Asking me to pass him some moon sugar? Fuck yeah, I will. Gonna put the Majora's Mask on this dude right here for no other fucking reason. Yeah. Sick. What else needs to go up? Black Cowl of Recharging. I don't have any fucking... Yeah?
Are you enjoying this playthrough so far, Nerevar? I really am. Nerevar, those corpo bastards at Taco Bell removed the nacho fries from their menu again.
Goes to my dogs. I'm a father first. I absolutely adore them. I don't want anything to ever happen to them. Something will. One day we all have to pass. There's nothing I can do about that. However, I mean, I've got to, let it happen while I'm not paying attention. Gotta keep an eye on her. Stalfos. Bone mold boots. Have to get some. Earlier today, she drank a bunch of water and forced herself to throw up. Ate a bunch of grass and forced herself to throw up. So I thought that was going to solve it, like had an upset stomach or something. Didn't eat her food, but I know later on she'll eat. Doesn't normally eat. Ladies and gentlemen, check your clocks, check your watches. If you are in the Pacific Standard Time Zone, it is now midnight. Midnight for the Pacific Standard Time Zone. Congratulations and welcome to Sunday, January 25th. Anyone on the west coast of the United States, it is now midnight. 12 a.m., January 25th, Sunday. How nice is that? Let me put the fucking Bolden Mold boots on this bitch. They went back to fucking... no, Stalfos Bone Mold. There we go. Put that on him.
Don't forget. I have a prostate exam scheduled for next TES. You're gonna have to fly solo for a while.
It would be funny if in the game he actually disappears whenever, on the next occasion of TES. It's, oh shit, it's next TES. Not today TES, obviously. But that would be kind of funny. I like how the mod author for Dagoth adds a bunch of shit where Dagoth can... Like the whole thing with spawning 1,000 Nazeems and just random shit like that. Funny memes befitting a god. Though I wonder sometimes if Dagoth's antics are more in line with how we wish to perceive Dagoth, but are more in nature to Sheogorath. Of course, Sheogorath doesn't have the incredible fucking meme potential that Dagoth does, so you take and you get, you give and you get. You win some, you lose some, and all that shit. Put scaled bracers on him because I don't know what else that can go to. What else do I have on me? A lot of necklaces, a lot of gilded elven boots. Let's go look at the other elven boots and see if we can swap out, and I'll take the basics and go sell them. See, the thing is that, like, and it's funny, I don't know how I feel about changing... Hang on. Elven boots, 17. Gilded elven boots. Same fucking shoes. I like in games, you know, all the different armors that you can choose between, customize your character and do shit like that. This game does not have much in the way for armor... Excuse me, ladies. For armor for mages and wizards. It's all just fucking robes. Obviously, because there's the one perk where you want to mix up your fucking robes with, Go. Robes of the Magi. If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, destructions are at 30%. Destruction spells are 30% more powerful, and Regalia. New enchant. No, not Regalia. Not attunement. Not staff reach. Not the twin. Where is it? Preserver? No. Find magic? Last word. No, there's a specific fucking perk that you get. That oh yeah, duh, there it fucking is. Next rank protection spells like Stoneflesh are 150% stronger if not wearing armor. So there's some spells. Ooh, Cast spell in one hand, 20% more attack damage for. Certain perks that you get where if you're not wearing armor, then you get additional benefits to your spells. But this shit in the middle, this shit right here, is basically all you get to fucking wear if you want to be a mage, and that's lame.
This place
This fucking
fucking
sucks.
sucks. I prefer the Pink Pony Club or your mom's hut.
Nice, Dagoth. But no, like, just having regular mage robes fucking sucks. Like, I don't want to just look drab all day. So I have this one on called the Alchemist's Vestments, and I look dope as fuck. So I'm likely not to change out of this, especially now that I have them as clothing instead of armor. That way I get the extra benefit for the perks. But yeah, no, it was like, there's just, I like changing my outfit in-game because, like, I like having multiple outfits to choose from, depending on the situation, and sometimes I want to look cute in cutscenes and shit. But I can't do that in fucking Skyrim because the selection for clothes is garbage. Is bullshit. Now, there's mods that let you add more stuff, obviously, and so... I've looked at a lot of mage mods for mage clothing. First off, very hard to find ones that are designed to look good on males. Everybody who plays this fucking game plays main characters as a female. At least according to all the mods that I've looked at on Nexus. And, you know, some people use himbo and stuff like that, and yeah, sure. I would if I could. Maybe I will. Who knows? In any case, I didn't see much selection for mage armor that looked cool and like I wanted to wear. So I just don't wear them, which is a shame. But like, to only have one outfit for the whole fucking game. But it's either that or I have to wear shit that doesn't really work with my playthrough, and that just feels weird. I want to sell the Viridian Helm. I don't know. Let's hang on to it. We'll put it on a fucking mannequin. Let's see if it even shows up on. What has me weighed the fuck down? Hang on. I want to go here. And what's my heavier shit? Else. The staffs. I've got to figure out the staffs. I need to figure out if there's a goddamn, Okay, Bubba. It's okay, Bubba. My cousin's just getting home, so the dogs are like, hey, we hear rumblings in the house. Oh. It's okay. Lena will start, like roughing, like, ruff, ruff, underneath the fucking blankets. It's the cutest fucking thing. Let's put the Viridian helmet on this for lack of a better fucking idea of where to put them. Helm. Oh, see, so it does show up there. Yeah, seeing there's SMP physics with the helm. It looks cool, to be sure. But if you're gonna put in all the fucking effort into mods to make everyone look beautiful, why the fuck would you make them wear a helmet? Going into combat, I guess, extra safety. Yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm a no helmet kind of guy. I don't fuck with helmet. To cover your face, I want to see your face. I want to look in your eyes as I kill you. Okay, so from here we have just jewelry. I'm gonna put my fucking smoking pipe on. So from here we have jewelry, amulets, more jewelry, ragged clothes which need to be sold, my wizard's hat, which is dope as fuck, stacked up on God. Look at me, feed the fuck out. I'm getting tired and I need to drink water. Drink some water. Gotta make more water. You okay, Mama? Oh, you're drinking water too, huh, Bubba? There we go. Drink a little water, smoke a little skooma. There's a selection of mods that let you do smoke skooma the way you could do it in old games, rather than making it a drinkable consumable. I could not get the mods to play nicely with each other because it was like a whole 6 different mods I was trying to get to work in tandem. Because a good sim, a good realistic like RPG or simulator, I guess what we could say, should let you do hard drugs. You'll find that in any society, any world, anything. Hard drugs and alcohol has to be Just as much as religion and politics have to be part of the world to make it fleshed out, you have to have hard drugs and alcohol. And it's not like I can't do skooma. I can. Ooh, I got a new thing. What's this? Skooma Bliss? Ah. And of course, I've got some fucking skooma. To find some Khajiit and buy.
Nerevar, put a fucking baby in me so I can raise it as a Satanist.
Nice. But yeah, so like I can have. What weapons am I going to take with me, and which ones are staying in here? Moblin short sword. This one can be sold because now I already have one on the rack. Here, here. Sell the Moblin short sword. I'm going to take the staffs with me because I need to see if I can take the enchantments off of them. I don't know if I can take enchantments off of staves or staffs. I think I can only use them. Which isn't the worst thing if I can't pull the enchantments off of them, all things considered. Ebony Wall of Storms, Ebony Wall of Storms. Dwarven Bow. Sell the Dwarven Bow. Should I put the staffs in here before I go gallivanting off again? Which staff do I use? I like Sild's staff for being able to summon a ghost, but it can't really do much. Staff of Balefire, cool, but doesn't really do much. Chain Lightning was sick. Jumps to new targets, so it's unlimited power. You want to get the fucking Chain Lightning is totally a power that I should get. Like if I can pull enchantments off this shit, I should totally download or remove the enchantment from the staff. That way I can have that as a magic ability. That would be cool. Looks like I'm getting fatigued. What time is it? It's 4:09 p.m. Why am I... Oh, because I was awake since... I slept from like 2 p.m. until 10 p.m. That makes sense. It's been a full day. So I should... I'm gonna wait until it's like 8 or 9 p.m. and I'll go to sleep. That way I can be...
Janassa, you only fight for my Thane for the payment. Who is to say you won't turn against us for a higher price?
Have you ever heard of business ethics, Lydia? Seeing you were once a mercenary, you should understand that.
A killer who talks of ethics? Now that's new.
Don't we all kill?
Yes, and we kill a lot. That's for real fucking certain. Sometimes I wonder if we kill too much. Who fucking knows? We're gonna search this chest, and I want to put any... What am I looking for? Soul gems. Thank you. I'm gonna put the filled soul gems in here. Empty, empty. There's no sense putting away the empty ones. I need to go put some souls in there. I think I used all of them. Grand soul, empty. Yeah, I did. I used all of them. I just realized I have rupees and other Zelda things.
Nerevar, I would like to rent a room. Not for sleeping or anything like that. I just want to wreck the place and make life harder on the employees for no reason. Here's a tip. Learn to code in WAS.
He says that, and then, well, it's still important because everyone's fucking vibe coding these days. So learning to code genuinely is always going to be a really good thing. Can I not? Oh, let's enchant. Let me enchant. Okay, please. Can I enchant my pipe? I can enchant my pipe! I can't put anything on it! Fuck. And I got so excited too. I was totally gonna fucking put something on it. But we have all sorts of rings and all sorts of, but all I have are petty soul gems. Well, something better than nothing, I suppose. We'll enchant some shit for everybody. Let's see, I've got 5 soul gems, so let's do a couple of rings for everybody. Gold onyx ring, and we'll give this one to... Well, what kind of ring would be good for Janessa? We'll start with her. A random one. Gold amber ring. Ring flawless. I think gold onyx ring. Do we have a silver onyx ring? Silver amber. Silver garnet. Yeah, silver garnet, because that kind of almost looks like the red eyes of Dunmer. So let's do that. This flawless even too. Cool. Now for Janessa, what should I put on for her? Stability, siphon health, shelter, shoot. This magic, reactive barrier, muffle. Anything I choose is going to be absolute fucking garbage on the enchanting, but at least this is something. Fortify health? Fortify two-handed, increase experience, magic. Fortify destruction. Fortify destruction would be good for me. Archery, she's not. Yes, fortify healing. Fortify health might be a thing to put on. Yeah, fortify health. Fuck it. Okay, that one's for Janessa. Next one is for Atlana. Atlana has a ring that gives her 40. It's the steadfast ring, and it's like 40% resistance to fire or frost and shock. So we're not gonna do anything for Atlana. We will do one for Sigra. Sigia. Sigra. What did I say? Sigra? No. Sigia. 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 Motherfucker. How to I feel like a fucking Morty every time I say motherfucker. Yeah. How to pronounce Sigia.
I don't suppose you're aware of my debt to the East Empire Company.
Sigia. Yeah.
Prison, and in turn, I had become chained to this debt. Their leash was ever tightened, so that I
based on
could
Nordic
execute
linguistic
their
pattern
vilest work
Sigia,
whenever
or
required.
Sigia, often referred to as Norse goddess Sigyn, sometimes transliterated or related to Nordic regional forms. It's pronounced with a hard G, similar to Sigia or Sigyu, making the Y short, flipped like an I. So first syllable sig, as in signal. Second syllable ya. Ya? Soft Y leading into a short A, or un sound. Sigia.
Last time I had a night out on Skooma with the boys,
Sigia.
we went to the Balmora Senior Citizen
Sigia.
Home and
Yeah.
euthanized the old people. I started screaming at them. They removed us from the home not long after. Then we got on a silt strider and an altercation arose. We ended up taking the driver into Red Mountain and tickling his bunghole. Then we had him tickle our bungholes back. Like, hey, tickle us back, bro. And then, we talked about it. He later hung himself in the bathroom of an inn. I'm sorry he died. I'm sorry they all died. I'm sorry about a lot of things I did. But it was a good night.
I'm still here.
Absolutely fucking wild disclosure, Dagoth. Thank you for sharing that with me.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I know that a lot of what Dagoth says is just normal, stupid shit. But sometimes I wonder, the shit that Dagoth say, is that someone's disclosure? That's how they're putting things out into the world, and they can feel less bad about the consequences of their actions. Some shit. Bring the Iron Fist, unarmed strikes. No. Increase maximum health by 2 points. That's fucking nothing. Well, still, take that. And Necklace of Minor Health. Yeah, take that too. We'll give you healing items. For lack of a better fucking idea. Next we're gonna do Lydia. What is... Man, my beard was just itching for a second there. Come here. Any chance you get, to the gentleman in the crowd, get yourself a beard brush and just mindlessly do this shit, even if you're playing a game. So for Lydia, what enchantments can I put on a ring? What ring would look good for Lydia? Silver opal looks nice. Silver without amber? Silver amber? I think silver opal. Or gold. Kind of hard to tell. Is Lydia more a gold woman or a silver woman? Give her silver. Silver opal. There. What enchantments can I put on? Health, healing rate, health, magicka regen, potions, restoration, smithing, increased experience, mind muffle. Reactive barrier. Being struck by this reduces your damage. Elevator shield. Less attack damage while casting a spell. She doesn't cast spells. Absorbs health based on level from enemies within 5 feet. Stability. Resist magic. Yeah, let's give her resist magic. I think that actually fits. 1%? Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. I don't even want to craft that. Yeah, alright. I need the experience with enchanting, so I'm gonna fucking have to. One's eating again. That fucking well. Give Lydia the silver opal necklace. Oh, we're also gonna put. It's like I'm hungry and I'm getting tired. It's 6 p.m.
You ever get your dick sucked so good that the inside of your tip gets a little blister
Still
on
here.
it? Let me tell you.
I need to trade with you.
My God.
Here's everything I have.
For all the right reasons.
You.
And no Nerevar.
Ah,
It
you
wasn't
already have a
planned.
necklace.
I got
Then.
tested, okay?
Oh, I didn't want to give you that shit anyway. You have shield, sword. Give me those fucking arrows. You don't. In that case, then I'm only going to give you the ring. Silver opal ring. And then I'll sell the opal necklace or something.
Very good, sir.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I feel bad even giving.
Do you need something?
What do you have on you?
No problem.
What, okay, so you've already got a necklace. You need a ring. There, I can put fortify two-handed on some shit. Hang on.
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's do... Ooh, actually, copper? Let me use a garnet, and then I can use that to fortify shit. Circlet. Oh, wait, there's other circlets. Hang on. By type. Copper, silver, amber. Copper, silver, amber. Amethyst is my favorite gem, so we're going to give her the copper one. And we're going to fortify her two-handed. 2% more? Bullshit. Even with the garnet, does it not count? Because it's not a headpiece specifically? Really? 2%. That was a waste of a fucking garnet, first off. Second off.
Imagine how
Oh, in that
unlucky
case, I'll
you
just
would
get the
have to
fucking
be
ring.
to be 1, born a Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
There we go, fortify two-handed on that. And I'm gonna give Dagoth a ring. Dagoth needs fortify destruction. Gonna give him... Oh, I don't have any more garnet necklaces. I totally would have given him the same that I gave to Janessa with her being a Dunmer as well. Oh well, I'll give Dagoth, because he has a gold mask, I'll give him a gold onyx ring. I fuck with that for Daddy Dagoth. Okay, excuse me ladies, I need to get over to Dagoth's over there. You look fantastic, as always. Let's see it. Anna is smelting right now, ain't that swell?
Howdy.
Dagoth, what are your thoughts?
Newsflash, Nerevar. You are, in fact, a bottom. Now come over here and bounce on it crazy style.
Damn, how did you know?
Got some more dragon bones and scales that you are 70 levels too low to even use?
Yes, and a lot of them, Dagoth. How did you know? See, he's got black boots, but he can't wear silver onyx ring. That shit. Your black boots. Can't fucking wear them. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Go, and I'll give that. Yeah. Did taking the shoes
okay,
fix your
whatever.
fucking feet problem? No, you still got fucking blocks for feet. That's weird. Did you? Here you go.
Shall we crawl under some first?
Would love that, but we're still on stream, so...
Sure thing.
Next I can give you gold ruby ring. 1%. Your two-handed attack.
Let me know if you need anything.
All the work I do around here. Let's see, so that is... alchemy. That's... table. Mining. Now that I have a lot of the fucking, armor out of my... armor out of my inventory, let's see what shit I can make. Let's see. I can make a lot of dwarven, ingots because the fucking cogs that Dagoth gave me. You know what? I'm fucking making them. I'll never want for dwarven metal ingots again. Thanks, Dagoth. Some may call it cheating. I call it the gift from a god. If the Sharmat decrees that I shall have it, then so shall I have it. Besides, it's not like smelting does anything. It's not even in the base fucking game, so it's not like it's gonna increase my fucking experience like crazy doing this. Almost there. Perfect. Charcoal out of firewood. Dwarven gyro, bent scrap, and a lever. Dwarven arrows to make dwarven ingots. Yeah, fuck it. Flawless emerald. No, I don't want to pull the stuff from... I don't want to pull the ruby, or the gems from fucking jewelry. I'm not going to use septums to make a gold ingot. Goron steel ingot from a giant's ingot. That's cool. I don't know if I need Goron steel, so we're going to hang on to that for now. Iron ingot from a pickaxe. Iron ingot from ore. You love to see it. I'm not going to use my lockpicks to make an iron ingot. That's a terrible fucking deal. Steel, other shit, other shit. So not as much I can do in the ingot way of things. That's weird. I would have thought. Oh well. Now, there is... Hi, Lana. Great. Your ass is killing it in that armor. There we go. Now, are these... In Leveler's Tower, each bar is actually like its own storage for that bar type. And I do fuck with that. But again, it's the height thing. I want Leveler's Tower to be my home base so fucking bad, but I can't. Because I have to keep it Lana and Sigia and... Sigia. I have to keep Sigia and Atlana and Janessa and Lydia. Yeah, Lydia, Sigia. That makes sense because it's all fucking Nordic. Anyway. Let's put my ingots in here. Do I need to enhance anything? Nothing to enhance right now, right? Fucking really. Nothing to enhance right now. Okay, that's fine. I tan shit right now? Yeah, we tanning. We tanning, boys. Okay, let's see. Elk hide from an elk pelt. I don't know if I need hide. These are fur plates, which I can use to make camping gear. Can I make better camping gear? Let's do all. All shit that I can make, but I need to see. Large leather tent bedroll. Small fur tent bedroll. Backpack, black fur. A lot of modded shit that I can make is in this list, so you guys are going to see a lot of shit. So yeah, see, there's a lot of ground meshes. A lot of shit. Let's see, I know this is all clothing packs, which I'm going to have to go in here in my own time and make a bunch of these other clothes, because I only designed 2 outfits for Atlana, and there's so many different options I have to make outfits for everything. Because when I'm not on stream, I do other things. Let's see, Gambeson fabric. Green linen cape? No. Cape. Hooded cape, huh? How's that look? But there's no purple one. If there was purple, I'd wear it. Ooh, that's right. I got special capes in here. I can make a House Dagoth cape for Dagoth. We got House Dress, House Hlalu, House Indoril. Well, I am the Nerevarine, rather. Ooh, white and gold. Veteran, Telvanni. Oh, dude, Telvanni's got a sick fucking purple cape. I just wear a House Telvanni thing. Neck gaiter, right, this is a thing. We got a bunch of fucking Akaviri scarf. There's a bunch of scarves in here. I need to make more. Purple linen cape, red cape. Thick scarf, dark, thick scarf embroidered, green. The purple one, this is... This was the scarf that came with the base mod for scarves. But that purple and black kind of looks same. This was one that I downloaded extra. I like that. This is what all the ladies are wearing. Kite scarf, though. Maybe I should give them something. Anyway, traveling cloaks for white linen cape, worn scarf, burgundy, other things, yellow linen cape. Okay. So there isn't as much that I could make. There isn't much going on with like camping things. Large for tent. Bedroll. Right. Oh, I can make more water skins. Fuck yeah. I need more leather strips and leather. I thought I had plenty of strips and leather. Oh. Make some leather. We'll make leather from horsehide. Elk pelt. Cave bear pelts. Cowhide. More cave bear pelts. Werewolf pelts. An elk hide. Saber cat. Goat hide. Wolf pelts. Snow bear pelts. Gonna make as much fucking leather as possible. And then I can make leather strips. And I can use that leather for other things. We're gonna make these in batches of 40, so 10
You think
leather.
you could make a few adjustments to my loincloth? It's not revealing enough.
There we go. Alright, so I've got 5 followers. Sigia, Adlana, Lydia, Janessa, Dagoth. I didn't count those as I was saying those. 2 and 5. 3, 4, 5. And then I have to fill them up with water using snow. Looking weird, but okay. Let's see. Alpha Cloak Hide, Leather Cape, Imperial Tribune Cape. There was a point where I was going to have Camilla be a follower, custom mod and everything like that. But because I downloaded that mod mid-save and I had already done Lydia's quest, I'm locked out of it, so she doesn't get to be my follower. I was going to have it where like I have so many fucking followers from the game come with me, because I like bringing everyone with me to play. Anytime there's like a bring everyone with you, I bring everyone. Everyone should have a chance to fight evil and, you know, be the hero. Even though I am the main character as the Dovahkiin, that doesn't mean that everyone else has to sit by the wayside. And I get it, balance issues and shit like that, and yeah, sure, to be sure. But because I'm the first one charging into the fray, I can usually get a couple good shots before all my ladies jump in and beat the shit out of whoever I'm facing. Okay, so that's the tanning rack. It's all that shit. Let's put... Did I already put the ores in here? I did not. Let's put the ores and the leathers in here. Ingots. Whole deal. It's... You know, as I'm thinking about it, I haven't used the blacksmith station yet, so I'll go do that before I put all the ingots away. There goes Atlana. She's getting in the pool. There's a pool up there, and it automatically undresses everyone because it's like an orgy pool. There's a setting I need to press in my bedroom to turn that shit off because I cannot have you people see that while I'm on stream. It's not going to go too well for me. Remember, this game is full of Gooner mods. I am not redeemable. Do not try and save me. I'm exactly where I want to be. I can crush amber for health poke. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit, look at that. The fucking, it puts them in boxes. I can make Converse for them. Altmer boots, Mary Breton. Ah, right. I have so many fucking, so much in the clothing department. I paid mods on mods on mods. That would look great. Kimono, truly. Yeah, see, look at that. Dark Swift kimono with chest guard, Dark Swift kimono with chest guard and straps, Dark Swift kimono with straps, Dark Swift pauldrons. The Dark Swift stuff I got for Janessa, Dusk Rogue as well. Because at first it was just like, see, here's the Gorm armor that I got for Lydia. See, the Guard of Hafingur's armor. That was supposed to be Guard of Whiterun's helmet. This is all... Ooh! That reminds me, I gotta make these to put, what the fuck do you call them? Put them in... on the mannequins in the next room. Can I make them right now? Do I have enough to make everything? I might. Imperial Tribune boots. Right, this Imperial armor. Again, got it because I was anticipating that I was gonna have... not the helmet. I was gonna have Camilla in my party. And yeah, she would have been damsel, but because she's an Imperial, been like, oh, this was passed down the family. Lucan kept it in the back in case he ever needed it, but now he figures that his sister might need it. Not making Khajiit shit. Fuck you. Anyway. Yes, I know how to make panties in the game.
Me and
Melanie
Nerevar cuddle
boots.
while we watch Smack
Gauntlets, Melanie
DVD.
outfit.
I be licking this in Waz braids like.
However, Dagoff does it under the mask. Lots of clothes. North Row. Ah, the Raven armor. Yes, yes, the Raven armor. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's a mask for it too. Look at that. I don't really fuck with that because that looks a little Redguard-ish, but I like it. Silver bone. I can make another pipe. I'm gonna make another pipe. That one's going to Dagoff. Dagoff is gonna be smoking skooma with. Right, the Valenwood stuff. Lots of fucking armors I added to the game. Yeah, I put thigh highs in the games. Fuck you. Like I said, I do things with this game when I'm not playing on stream. Right, these are ones where you can do wizard hats if they're circlets. Morin. I didn't put that in. The Bretonic. Colovian leathers. Here's the Colovian leathers. Look at that choker. Look at that. Curious pauldrons. Gauntlets. Armor. Yeah, now we're talking. All shit that I can't make because I don't have the stuff for it. Corundum ingots. Don't I have corundum ingots? Thought I did. I don't know. Cyrodiilic stuff. The lighting's kind of fucked, but yeah, that's there. Dark Swift top fur. Huh. Executioner's armor, right? Fletcher's stuff for fur. This first stuff is what I got for
I just want to find
Sigia. She should be wearing furs because she's half Nord, half giant. But the difference between Sigia and Ivana is that while they are both half Nord, half giant, Sigia grew up with her giant family, whereas Atlana was taken in by her Nordic side. So, Guard of Hafingars. Hafingard? I wouldn't know if it'd be Gar, because it's only... Well, Gar. Pronunciations are important to me. Guard of Whiterun Shield, look it up. Ah, and I just used the fucking firewood to make them. Guards for boots, guards of the shit. Goat hide. Ah, fuck, I used the goat hide. You're gonna try... Yeah, see, this was gonna be, Camilla's. I don't know. I'm sure I can use this somewhere else. I want to make these in due time and put them on a map. Though I don't know if, mannequins will be able to wear them, since apparently they can't handle fucking anything. Orcish shit?
Did
That's
you know
cool.
that a bunch of lizards are running your tech industry? They tried to silence me once, but you can't keep a good god down. Even when they have all the cards, those half-sentient geckos could never win against a true Dunmer Sigma.
And Dagoth is the true Dunmer Sigma, to be sure. Curator storage token. Wonder what this does. I want that. I can make a hammer, I can make hinges. Let's make another set of lockpicks. You can never have too many. Tongs, brooms.
Remember to not forge naked. My scrotum has never been the same.
Lots of other shit to make, lots of weapons, but I find more than enough weapons, like, out in the world. I don't need to make a weapon here. That silver whip looks badass, though. Iron whip. What do I want to make, then? Converse. Converse in due time. There's nothing that I can really make at the moment. Hey, dig up. Nothing that's, like, worth it. I don't know. Yeah, I think we've got enough in here. I am hungry, thirsty, and tired. What time is it in the game? It's midnight. Okay. Eat. I'm gonna sleep. Gonna drink. Okay. How'd my water skin refill? Speaking of, where the fuck are my other water skins? They're probably in here, labeled as water skin. I completely passed the fucking E's because I'm staring at the bottom of the screen. Slackjawed idiot. Empty potion bottle. They're not. Interesting. So is it at the bottom then? At skin and it is. Water skin empty. What you know? Cool. Then let's cook. Let's eat a bear steak. Eat two for that matter. Alright, so that's my hunger satiated. I drink some water. Fuck, I need water again? God fucking damn it. Takes a lot to not die in this game. Pull some to drink. Well, agua. Now I just need sleep. If I go without sleep for 3 days, I think the game kills me, so I need to make sure I don't do that. We will very quickly put all the ores in here. One, or the ingots. Yeah, we'll put the ingots in here, because I for crafting, so... Here. Okay. Go. Wimmer bent scrap metal. Yeah. Anything that shows up as an ingot or an ore, go in here. Wow, putting away that 250 fucking, that giant's ingot, and it's already marked with the Goron symbol. That's pretty cool. Anything ingot or ore will go in here. Putting away those 250 fucking Dwemer ingots made one hell of a difference in carrying capacity. How much shit weighs on me. Moonstone, right. Over. This Welkin stone is cool. Okay, so I'm at 800 or 750 carry weight. I think a lot of that is carrying on my body. That's fine, because as I go into my room and go to sleep, there's different storages around my room. Let's me dig off. He's way the fuck over there. I'm not walking over there. He just brewed 2 quality potions of health. How nice. And good, because now that I have NPCs use potions, he'll be able to use that. Which is good, because why the fuck wasn't that in the base game?
Yes.
Big off, take a hit of this shit.
Got any ash yams?
I got you some better. Got you something better. Fuck. I got you something better, yeah. There you go. Hey! We smoking, we straight smoking up in here. That's cool as fuck. Hang on, I gotta take a picture of that. Throw some bars on that shit. I want it angled where it doesn't look too weird, like how his mask is positioned. So we'll do it like that. Yeah. This. We need better lighting. Up, a little down. There we go. We'll focus solely on Dagoth. Sick. When we're in better lighting, we'll do better, but that's cool. Dagoth is smoking a pipe. That's fucking cool as hell, man. I love video games. Video games are so much fucking fun, dude. Like, being able to do stupid shit like that is just the coolest to me. For all the troubles of this world, I'm very glad to be born in an age where I can do fun things like this. Like, it's just fantastic. So,
Need something?
no, just walking past, getting in my room. Thank you, though. I can disable having all the NPCs around, but I like having the NPCs around. It gives the place a little bit of life. Now, see, the important thing... Okay, so that doorway, my Valkyries have a hard time getting through. So I've got to sneak and go far enough for them to be able to walk through the door. Sigia. Sigia, where are you going? Back through here. Oh, hey, Dagoth. There we go. And then we have the larger fucking hallways, so she can just walk straight across. But then we're at this doorway as well, so I have to crouch again for us to get through. And part of me wonders, maybe I should learn how to make fucking a castle in this bitch in Skyrim. That way I can download it for my own fucking, like, exactly how I want it. And give it some goddamn high-rise ceilings the whole fucking way through. Like, these doorways, stupid. I get it. You want to put wooden doors everywhere? But come on. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being overly critical because of my hyper-specific needs. But it's like, come on. Let's see, I'm fucking third.
Nerevar, if you have SOS installed, can you give me just a huge fucking schlong? Like a massive unit. Basically like a baby's arm holding an apple. One would think there was a mammoth's trunk attached if they didn't squint.
Let's see, we're gonna sleep for 8 hours. Though my werewolf blood isn't gonna let me get restful sleep, it's fine. At least I'm sleeping. You know? Oh, that was weird. It didn't put my beard in for a second there. I think there's a way with the mod. Glad your regard for me, increased, Janetta.
Let's get going. Lead on then.
Hang on, what?
Can I help you?
Just have your thoughts on the companion. Boring. I can't
Teach them to
progress
fear
Janessa's amorous adventures storyline until I do her personal quest. Like hunting the huntress, I can seduce Ayala, and that's gonna be fun to do. A widow way too soon is Janessa, to my understanding. So I need to do her personal quest. Mazel Tov, Dagot's foreskin potion, a bunch of things to do, lots of things to do. Wonders, missing in action. So right now, what we're doing, what I was looking for rather, I need to see the sleeping mod that you guys saw let me climb into bed. But maybe it's under. I will use those blankets because I need to look it up because I think there's supposed to be a way that I can customize, like putting on it when I go. Holidays. That is a new one. Choose a specific holiday. You would know as well. Birthday information. Day you were born. It's the last. My birthday is actually on the 23rd of last seed. Create a holiday. No, Day of the Dragonborn. Day the prophecy of the Dragonborn was fulfilled, and Alduin returned to the world and was defeated by the last Dragonborn. I am Dragonborn. If disabled, you are no longer considered the Dragonborn by this mod. Day of the Dragonborn is active regardless of your quest progression, no longer tailored towards you. No. I don't. Ah, I see. So I can set different things. That's cool. Courier will inform you of upcoming holidays through flyers. I like. What we're in Frostfall, October. Was any on the 13th of Frostfall? We passed the Witches Festival. That's a shame. But the next holiday coming up is the Warriors Festival on the 20th of Sun's Dusk. Many of the local warriors, spellswords, and rogues come to the equipment stores and blacksmiths, where all equipment is half price. Unfortunately, the low prices also tempt many an untrained boy to buy his first sword, and the streets ring with amateur skirmishers. Pretty fucking cool. Go to bed. That's the mod. Player. Sleep? Sleep modifier. Curve time. Curve time modifier. Sleepwear none. Sleepwear conditions. Location type. Player's house. Yeah, I'll wear my fucking pajamas in my bed, but I'm not. Add. Sleepwear, sleepwear 1, name sleepwear, items add. I see. This is where I need to choose my fucking nighty-night clothes. Then I need to download some fucking pajama mods. Alright, well, things to get to, things to do. Now I have different, I have... different outfit, different storages in this room. This is my master
I
bedroom in
wonder
the
what
castle.
happens when a customer can't afford to pay for a meal or a drink.
Let's see, let's see, chest, wardrobe, chest. I have to think of how I'm gonna... How I'm going to sort everything. Because I had stuff parsed out into different chests back in Breeze Home, but having to redo all of it. It's a right fucking pain in the ass, honestly. We have to get rid of these fucking fossils. I know that much. The fossils are weighing me the fuck down. So let's see. Adlana can't walk through. She's gotta crouch and then walk. If she does. It's because of dynamic size adjustment, or dynamic collision adjustment, rather. We're gonna put all of the fossils in the bottom window. Ooh, Emerald Skull. That's cool as fuck. I also have unique treasures that came with them. Otis Chitin? They are remains. Dynamo core. Let's go by type. I want to go fossils. Fossils are what? Millennius remains. Here we go. Dragon bone. 11 dragon bone. Dragon scale. 9 mammoth tusks. Gold tusk. Arab skull. Troll tallows for cooking. I want to do that. Animal tallows for cooking. Well, can animal tallow and troll tallow be used for anything? I'm pretty sure it's used for cooking, right? Is troll tallow for Skyrim? Let's see. Troll tallow, CACO, Skyrim. Specialized valuable crafting ingredient. Enhances alchemy. Troll tallows used in advanced high value special soap recipes and shit. Okay, so we'll have to put that back downstairs. Which is fine. Ooh, that's a fossil. Shrimp fossil. Fossilized coral. Moth fossil. That's cool. I don't know what these fucking fragments are for. I don't know. Fragment fossil, fragment Falmer, fragment Nordic. I don't know what these are for, honestly. So I'm gonna stick them in with the fossils that they do later on. Fossilized bone fragment, bird print, fossil rock. Oh yeah, I picked up this plate. This was a special grab I found in the fucking treasure trove somewhere. Hang on, can I really should give this to Dagoth. I'm gonna give it to Dagoth instead. The Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind. Distilled alcohol, dead wood, crystal ball, crown, hard fragment, sharp fragment. Ah, fuck, I didn't leave the leather and lockpicks downstairs. That's on me. Well, the leather at least. Gold skull to let Chitin. I don't want to. It's just so cool. And a skull to let Chitin. I'm going to put those with the rupees, which will go in another chest. I do have rupees of different colors. I've got yellow, blue, green, and purple. Oh, and red. Red, purple. And they do equal. See, because the purple rupee is typically 50 gold, or 50... has a value of 50 in the Zelda games. So here it's a value of 500. A red rupee typically has a value of 20. Here it's a value of 200. Yellow rupee, typically a value of 10. Here it's a value of 100. I like that. I like that they paid attention to that. Usually has a value of 1, so it's a value of 10. I like that. Good. That's fun. That's whimsical and fun. What are you looking at? Ready as beacon. Okay, so we have a lot of remains in there. About... I'm gonna go on the nightstand. Do I have a safe? Do I have a safe in this bitch? I mean, I've got tons of guards, so everything should be safe, so I shouldn't have to worry, but do I got a safe in this bitch? I don't trust anyone around here, you know what I'm saying? Let's put the gems in the end. Keep them safe. Yeah? Yeah, just get them out of my fucking inventory. Did I put the rupees with the gems? I also have kinstone pieces, and that's gonna be tricky because I'm carrying up the kinstone pieces. No, we'll put the Zelda stuff in a separate thing. Let's put all the gems in something close to my bed. Like a fucking dragon that regard. Look at this dusk relic. I haven't seen that since Skyward Sword. Diamond. You place. Such a flawless shit. So I gotta sell some shit. Ooh, right, the gold Skulltula token. I forgot that I have that. Check that out. Should be that it's the gold Skulltula Chitin that does what you're supposed to do, but, you know, it's the token, fuck it. Meridian Beacon. Mon. Oh, right, Mon. Or Mon. It's monster money from Zelda. Cool. 17 onyx? We're all in. Purple ruby, red ruby, rubies. Fucking ruby. Sapphires. Yeah. You know, I wonder, just off the top of my head, how much... Lydia, which one should this stuff go? Go in the wardrobe? Should go in the end table? Yeah, good point. We'll put all the Zelda stuff in here. Bottom head. Blue rupees. Oh, the black kinstone. Can't forget that. Ugh. Let's desk relics. Gotula chitin, Gotula token, green rupees. And I could sell the rupees for money, but then I feel bad about selling it because it's like specialty. I find septims all over the fucking place. Like, get rid of these less rupees. If I'm that strapped for cash, then maybe. But not that strapped. Garbage. Bullshit. Bullshit. Shit. Clay. We'll put this downstairs. Crystal ball. Heartstone. Heartstone. I don't see. Skulltula chitin. Oh, fuck. Skulltula chitin. Yeah, that's supposed to. I don't see a. Staff enchanting table around. Anywhere, for that matter. So where the fuck is it? My carrying weight is almost down far enough where I can actually... I should put the jewelry downstairs by the enchanting table so I can enchant it. Normal trip. Like a drug? Oops. Right, I have a Hylian proximity bomb. Forgot I have that. I had a regular Hylian bomb and it. Order pestle. Shurian Dynamo Core. I feel like I need this for something. This is really fucking cool. I found this in a chest somewhere. I hadn't. No. I was going through a cave and I found some Dwemer tech. It was like a Dwemer spider kind of thing, and this is what I pulled. Looks really fucking cool. By my best guess, based off of the name and its design, Centurion Dynamo Core, it's supposed to be the power source of whatever the fuck it was that I fought. I believe it was a spider and like a small robot kind of thing. And it makes me wonder, the technological advancements of the Dwemer are astonishing, to be sure. I know that they're called dwarves in this game, but they're not fucking dwarves. They're Dwemer. They're the underground elves. Dwarves are foreshortened peoples, stout and hardy, and can really fancy a drink. But Dwemer are not dwarves. You cannot interchange those. Why the fuck Bethesda did that and Todd did that, I don't know. Pisses me off, honestly, because the whole thing is it's there's Mer, there's man and there's Mer. Mer are the elves, man is man. Typically Nords and shit, Imperials, Redguards, what have you.
Nerevar, you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. Would really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
Maybe I should, Dagoth. Maybe I should. Ooh, I've got a chest right here. What should I put in here? Let's put the cards in here. I don't know what these cards do. It says use? What do these cards do? Hang on. What do these cards do? Let's pick a random card and see what it does. Oh no, it does. Oh yeah, no, you. Okay. I'm gonna go in third person in case there's some cool animation or like me drawing the card and gambiting the shit out of it. Okay, we're gonna do Card of Mystics 2. Nothing? What about Card of Walls 10? Nothing, so there's just fucking cards to collect. Okay, cool. There's fucking playing cards. Well, I'm a big fan of playing cards, to be sure. So I'm actually going to put all of these in here and keep them. I know I can sell them, but I want them. I like you. I want you. We can either do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. Okay, now I see you choosing the hard way. Okay, what other shit do I have that needs... Staffs, I need to find the staff thing. All those necklaces need to go downstairs to the enchanting table. Potions, I gotta start divvying out fucking potions. Keeping the scrolls. See how well that goes. Oblivion Unbound, what the fuck? Invoke an unholy rage in a summoned or raised creature. Grants 200% attack and move speed. Heals 10 points per second, lasts 60 seconds. In a summoned or raised creature. Huh. So if I summon some lesser Daedra, like the Storm Atronach or the Flame Atronach, then I can use Oblivion Unbound to really superpower it. Use it up. These are all books. They need to go in the fucking library. What could these charge fragments for? I feel like there's just a lot of miscellaneous shit. Maybe I'm collecting too much garbage. Clothes iron is new. Distilled alcohol? I made this for some reason. I know that. I gotta give that to Big Off. Fuck it, let's go back downstairs now that I'm rested. And I need food and water again, god fucking damn it. Am I drinking the water? I don't know if I drank the water. I did not, so it does not force me into third person to drink the shit like it's supposed to. I wonder then, if I go to I need, flip this shit. Difficulty, advance, this one, this camera. Maybe I need to hit that. See if maybe that changes. No matter what I do, it doesn't force the camera. It's supposed to be that if you have it in first person, you gotta force the camera into third person so you can watch yourself drink and eat and back. But it's not doing that. So that's what I put this as. So we're gonna back to full camera and see if that. Doubt it will though. Eat food. Eat the steak. And hope that it hasn't come bad yet. No, but I'm eating. And I'm now full.
I've got your back.
How you feeling, Lydia? Do you need food? Let's trade. What is your thing? I need you to do something, change outfit, banter.
Nerevar, never let the neurodivergent baddies spend the night. I woke up the next morning to my CPAP
I'll
machine
guard
covered
you
in Hello
with
Kitty
my
stickers
life.
and like 8 additional succulent plants in my bathroom. She was making Tostitos pizza rolls for breakfast wearing my shirt. I don't even wear shirts, Nerevar. I don't even know how she did this.
I want to make love to you. If you can spare the time.
Later on when we're not on stream, though I do appreciate
Sure
that.
thing.
So she has food, she has water. 2 waters, partials. That one. So you grab a new one every time. Kind of weird. But you still have that. Where the fuck did all your food go? It's fine. I've got lots of bear steaks for everyone to fucking eat. There we go. And for you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Still here.
We have to assume that shit's not going to go bad. Soon enough. And the thing is that they're going to eat more because shit keeps going bad, so fair enough. Let's trade.
Here's everything I have.
How are your supplies faring? Plenty of water. You're prioritizing the cooked bear steak. That makes sense because you're filling them. I guess there isn't
Very
much I
good,
can
sir.
do in the interim because the food needs to be fresh, at least fresh enough. It's every 2 days that the food can go bad or start to stale. Oh. Mid-back. My mid-back is tense as fuck. I can do my lower back with how long I've been in this chair, but... Oh, I'm feeling well sated, so... What's my 521, 414? I got 100 more fucking... Jug of water's heavy. So I've got 100 more. Weight that I need to get rid of. Why the fuck it took me a minute. But all these cooked bear sticks, I'll tell you that shit right the fuck now. But let's start going downstairs and put it away. For the leather and things. Pardon. On Sigya. Sigya. Sig? Yeah. Sigya. 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 Sig. Sig. Yeah, because in Nordic it would be... Well, not like Nordic, but in Norse it would be Sig. The Y would be treated as an I, and then it would be a hard G. Sig. Yeah. Maybe it would be Sigya? But I think Sigya would be good. Because you have to respect the culture that you're coming into and like the design and intention behind the character. Unless there are Argoni, in which case, don't fucking bother. They were created by Myr to be farm tools, so, you know, don't feel bad in disrespecting them. It's the same thing when people are like, oh, you can't call them a clanker with the hard R, that's so racist. I'm like, they're made to serve, man. What the fuck else do you expect? They're not people. They're not. Oh. Save my fucking game. Quick, it's been a minute. And it delayed for a half second there, and I got really scared, dude. I got really fucking scared, dude. Should I put the leather with the ingots, or should I put it where I can refine shit? I'm gonna put it with the ingots. That makes sense. See, with the Lana's height, either. I haven't prayed in a while. I like to imagine that if life was a video game, and my player, our players, had to deal with the amount of bullshit that we have to put up with as humans, I would have rage quitted years ago. I guess that's called, I can't use that word in a stream because I will get demonetized. Self-deleted, say. You will force quit the server. And I can't blame them. It's a lot of shit. I'm pissed off having to think about, like, oh, I gotta feed these fucking... Blah, blah, blah. I've gotta feed these people. I've gotta dress them, clothe them, make sure they stay warm and shit. Also, that mod that I have that lets me, what's the fucking word? That lets us do all this shit of you have to eat and you have to drink and all this shit. What's this potion you're working on?
Oh, you mean my foreskin potion? It's a little project I have been working on recently. I am trying to create an elixir that will show me all the hot singles in my area. The ads on xskeever.com says they are nearby. I gave them your credit card, but alas, no Dunmer baddies. I believe I have found a proper mixture of pure testosterone from some of Skyrim's fauna that would be able to be combined into a potion capable of bringing all the bitches to me Nerevar. If you were to collect the foreskins of a giant, a frost troll, and a horse, you should be able to combine them at a cooking station to produce the most potent aphrodisiac on Nirn for me. The women would come running Nerevar. We would need to beat them off with a club. Once you collect all the ingredients, go ahead and make the potion for me.
Right, so I need to get it. I have a giant's foreskin. I just need the frost troll foreskin and the horse foreskin. The giant foreskin is in the chest. So. Oh, I can't photo mode and all that? Well, it's because I'm in conversation. I can make out with Dagoth if I want, but I don't think I'm there. But well, fuck it. We'll make out with Dagoth. So this is what it would look like to make out with the Sharmat. The sixth house it honors me in this day. This is fucking beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, there's some weird collisions. Yeah, there's some weird shit. You know what? Fuck it. It's heavily hinted at that the Nerevarine and Dagoth were lovers. Or at least have some sort of attachment, to be sure. Beyond that of just allies. So I don't see this as being wrong. I see this as being in character. Even though the Nerevarine, which I will consider as myself, has been reincarnated into a new body and a new way of the land. If
Hello,
Dagoth's here,
Nerevar.
then we can do stupid shit with them. Who fucking cares? He would want it that way. I want to trade shit with you.
Got some more dragon bones and scales that you are 70 levels too low to even use?
You know, as I look at the screen on the stream, I'm realizing that I'm covering the fucking menu a lot. I probably should swap that around. Let me give Dagoth the Morrowind plate, because that's cool. Go, that's for you. On to. Anything else I want Dagoth to hang on to? Ah, I didn't put the Mon away. Fucking shit. Ruined book. I gotta sell that. That's worth. Tarnished shard. I don't know if that's worth anything. Nothing else for Dagoth to take at this moment. Ugh. Let's see. Jerky, beefsteak. Oh yeah. How do you bear steaks, canine racks, goat cheese? Still plenty of water. Maybe another 10 bear steaks. Down here to 10. We're so fucking close to being able to run around. Great.
Anything else?
Let's see. I made sure.
Let's get going.
I'll trade some stuff with you.
What do you need?
Give you. How many bear sticks do you have? You are out of bear sticks. You need another 10, my friend.
Together we will
How can I
vanquish
help
any
you?
foe.
Iggy, how you doing on food, baby?
What do you need?
Let's see. Got 7 bear sticks and I hit you with 4. Or I need to get rid of 4 weight, and I can run well 5 weight. So yeah, I'm not gonna put that'd be 10
If
bear
there's
sticks
anything
again.
else you
I don't
need,
wanna
just let me know.
I'll go bad before she. Oh. So then, cool. Everyone's fine, fit, and dandy. See it? What am I doing? What the fuck? Centurion Dynamo Core. Figure out where that. Heartstones. Right, Heartstone. Welkenstone painting. Sort of everything by fucking books, jugs of water, bomb. I need to get rid of 5 weights, and then I can start running again. Right, we were putting all of the jewelry over here, and with their fractional reserves, their fractional weights, this will definitely help bump shit up. So I can, because combined all together, they are Amulet of Stendarr, Amulet of Times. That'll hang on to cover him. Shit. Would sell them, but I'll sell other shit if I want it. Silver opal necklace. Why didn't I give that to? Because she's already wearing a necklace. Ring of the Iron Fist. I think I already have that enchantment though. Get rid of these fucking black boots. There. Fuck. Finally, I can run again. And check this out. I can roll. Let's fucking go. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Alright. Now let's... I had to be careful entering this room. I need to get to the other side, but I'm actually going to go back to the bedroom for a second. There's a setting a button I need to press in the room that activates and deactivates the automatic undressing when everyone goes into the pool. because this is an orgy castle, to be sure.
Good afternoon.
And YouTube wouldn't appreciate if everyone sees that, so I'm going to go turn that off. If you download this mod, Skystone Castle, this is where the button is. There's two buttons here. Enable or disable auto undress at pools, and enable or disable NPCs. Enable or disable. Auto undress enabled. Okay. Auto undress disabled. Okay. Now, it was already enabled by default, so I'm curious to see
I'll have
if
2 ash hopper steaks,
I was supposed to hit it
Phantom
twice.
Large, a beetle cheese poutine with extra muck, a cliff racer tail, 2 kwama eggs, one with cheese, and a large sujama.
I'm going to assume, because it was already activated when I bought this castle and went into the room, I'm going to assume that it was telling me twice because it was confirming that it was enabled, and then it disabled. Let's see. I want you close enough where I can quickly flick the camera away in case it shows something it's not supposed to. Okay, yeah, no, it's disabled now. Because what it would be is that if they were this close to the edge, it undresses them, and it's sexy as hell, but you cannot play that in mixed company. That is a... stream is off, and late night, and I'm playing with myself. But not like that. I mean, like, solo. Playing solo. Playing solo.
Need something?
I'd like a refill of water?
Of course.
Oh shit, she fills my fucking water skins. That's dope as fuck. Hell yeah. It's 5 seconds per refill. That's dope as fuck.
Then put some of this peanut
I
butter
hope
on
we
top
bump
of
into
it.
each other
I
again.
call it a peanut butter jelly and asshole sandwich, but Nerevar will be calling it lunch.
Oh, I see. It's because
I'm right behind you.
having water skins are heavy as fuck, so
Certainly.
let's give everyone a water skin. Water skin. Is it under food now? Yeah, it is. Let's give her... Well, how many water skins should everyone have before they have jugs of water? That's kind of annoying, is if you have multiple water skins and they're only 3, you're better off getting jugs of water, because jugs of water give you 8 carrying capacity. But let's do the math. Okay, so you get 8 servings at 9.5 weight. So 9.5 divided by 8 servings. That's 1.18 weight per serving. Okay. Then you get 3.5 weight for 3 servings. That's 1.16. So at a rate of 0.02, yeah, 1.18. We'll say 1.19 rounding up. 5 divided by 3. 1.16, we'll say 1.7 rounding up. So at a rate of 0.02, I'm better off just giving everyone fucking jugs of water than making everyone a water skin. That said, everyone's gonna get a water skin. I spent fucking good resources making this shit.
I'll follow.
And it should show up on your behind. Yep, everyone, that's where I put it, so the water skin
I've got
storage.
your back.
Let me trade items with you. Where the fuck?
It would be my pleasure.
There we go. Everyone gets a water skin because I put effort into this shit. But at the end of the day, having...
I'll guard you with my life.
Yeah, see, and that's water skin at the bottom there.
I'm still here.
You always will be for me. I know, Janessa. Thank you. Glad that I bought you.
It's the least I can do.
Her services. He's a mercenary. Sounds so dirty. That way. But yeah, no, it's so much better.
Can I help you?
Yes,
We
please.
should look elsewhere,
To
Nerevar.
do things, but we
This
need to
place
install.
has
No
only
problem.
2 stars on
I can
Travago,
carry a good bit
and they
of
aren't
gear.
even listed on Yelp.
Go. What? You.
If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Trade with you, Dagoth.
Got some more dragon bones and scales that you are 70 levels too low to even use?
There we go.
Sure, sure.
And is the water skin thing gonna show up? Yeah, it shows up on him. You can see it through the cape, or like behind the cape. Cool. Everyone's got a water skin. Everyone's carrying water on them. This is good. We stay hydrated. Janessa's is... Whatever. I know she has one. Everyone's got water. Cool. Mine under there? Gotta like jump so the cape moves out of the way. Yeah, you can see it. Why isn't yours showing?
What can I do for you, friend?
It's something.
It's the least I can do.
You have it. You have it.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
Okay, so everyone's got water skins. Isn't that fucking swell? Beautiful scenery. People are gonna love standing around looking here as well. I'm trying to see... Ah, I can harvest shit. Trying to find a fucking staff enchanter. Does this castle not come with a staff enchanter? Some bullshit, if not. Like, it's a major fucking item. How can you not have... God damn, boobs are... I wanna go to Boob World. Where the fuck? No staff enchanter. No staff enchanter. This mod was before. No, because the staff enchanter was in the base game, wasn't it? Or maybe it was in DLC or an update. I don't know. Ah, my fucking head. Really got light. Looks like that. What's down here? Can't remember what's where. Right, this is the bathhouse, whereas the other one's the whorehouse of a pool. That one's actually for taking baths. Let's go down to Skystone Underkeep. There might be a staff enchanter in the Undercroft. See, poor Cydia. She's having to duck a little bit.
You need something?
No, but you look like a very interesting person. Let's see, open the door. What's in here? Ooh, there's multiple doors. Let's see, bench, feeding, water features, chairs and shit, more storage. Right, because down here is the church, I think. Not as cool as the Leveler's Tower church, or temple, but this one's fucking cool. And I want to show this off a little bit. This fucking custom Talos statue that I downloaded. I know it's not lore friendly, but look how fucking great Talos looks up there. My dude is a god. He is ripped the fuck out. See, stabbing the snake straight through. Fucking muscly as hell. That's what I'm talking about. That's some Nordic shit right there. He looks fantastic. No offense, Dagoth. You are obviously the superior god, but you got to admit, for a mortal become divine, yeah, that is definitely what I would expect. You shred some cheese on those fucking abs. It's great.
Nice place in WoW.
Thank you, Dagoth. I'm glad you think so. I'm not going to get the Blessing of Talos because I have the Mage Stone. I don't know if there's a difference between Standing Stone and deity statues, one overriding the other, and I'm too scared to find out because then I'd have to go all the way back to the Standing Stone, the Mage Standing Stone, which I can do, to be sure. Nothing stopped me from doing it. Just don't want to fucking go all the way back there. I do have custom statues for all the Standing Stones as well, to be sure. So the Staff Enchanter is not down here. So at some point, as we come across more Standing Stones, even if we visit the old ones, you will see the custom ones that I have installed. And it will remind you that this game is... I'm playing a game made for gooners. This is a very goonery game. Let's go to the dining hall. Jeez, man, putting all my shit away from all my adventures has taken up hours. We haven't fucking delved into one goddamn dungeon in this fucking place. But once we have all this out of the way, then I'll feel a lot better for where things are. Any chance at a staff enchanter in this room?
Oh wait, Nerevar. I think I got a coupon for this place. 25% off a room and meal combo. Let me just check my... Oh, fuck. Nerevar, we got reload a save from like 3 hours ago. I seem to have misplaced my purse.
Let's see. I have a lot of treasure maps. I haven't collected the treasures from them, but I want to get shit out of my pockets. Gallus' journal, Nystrom's journal, Silverhand's stratagem, Gratian's journal. Okay. What goes in these papers? Ogra Infinium, the Dream Stride, Malin's something Grimoire, the Betrayed, Journal of Mithilengoth, Miltilengoth, Bay Agarin, Touch in the Sky. The Black Books, which are apparently forbidden books. Oh shit, the Elder Scrolls will actually go up here? I thought that was just the name of the series. Tyrion War, the Book of the Dragonborn, Boethius Proving, Mythic Dawn commentaries. Other incredible shit. Sigia's actually sitting in the chair.
What do you need?
Granted, she's sitting towards the edge. She's actually fitting in the chair and reading. Hang on, I need a picture of this. She looks fucking beautiful. Not negatives. Let's go Skyrim. Yeah, that's good. Sigia looks great. Edlana looks great. Let's take a picture of that. Whoa. The fuck? Oh, way the hell over here. That's weird. Maybe because I'm going into this in first person rather than in third person. Because photo mode does play better if you're already in third person. Sometimes it does some like weird head shrinking or missing features, but no, actually. In any case. We hit bars. I'm gonna hit some bars. I want a good photo of her. I like the way that she's looking off to the side. She's almost sitting in the chair. But I want a photo of her, like... But I want more build like this. If only I could get her to scoot to the side. Oh well. Let's put... yeah, fuck it, let's just... Did I roll? Rolling. The first person roll is cool because you don't get the like nauseous actually move with the camera. You stay straight along the line.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Lots of books. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun.
Take care of yourself.
How should I organize this fucking library, Dagoth? Because I can put shit in every fucking bookcase, but I don't know, like, how do I separate fiction from non-fiction? Do I do fucking, which? Chest and things and... Excuse me.
Good afternoon. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, fuck, you've got gems. You've got soul gems, but they're empty. Oh! 1,000 gold? That's tough. I have a hard bargain. I need to get a fucking heal. Oh, no, I'm thinking about it. I do not have one. It pisses me off that I don't have one. Healing Hands. Heals a living target for 10 points per second. Heals the caster 10 points. I'm gonna do healing. And we'll do Healing Hands. Fuck it. Can I sell you some shit? Got these things, but they're not worth it. Let me sell you this unenchanted staff. I want to sell you one of these. No, I'll sell... Ooh, wait, because I don't need both of these, but I want to pull the enchantment off of that motherfucker. Yeah, take the unenchanted illusion staff, fuck it. I want to get back to 4,000. Whatever. Let's learn some spells real quick, because it's important to have healing spells. People may call Restoration a shit class of spells, but you need it. There we go. Healing and Healing Hands. You'll love to see it. Looks like I'm mid thirsty. Take a little sippy of water. Little sips. Little sips. Little fucking little sips. Cool. Now activate bookshelf. Books you put here will be placed on the shelf. Interesting.
Need something?
And the question is, Yeah, see, there's Atlana where she's over the table. The mesh is doing a lot better in trying to get her situated, though. That's the thing, is like when you're that tall and the table's that low, it's kind of hard to put things up or down. Those things are just jangling, huh?
Nerevar, I just ordered a 55-gallon drum of lube off of Iliac Bay. We are going to have fun tonight.
Goddamn, nice. Ooh, let me take a seat. And let's hit up the fucking photo mode, because this shared photo of Nerevar and Dagoth I'm fucking with. Let's get some little tint alpha, maybe? I don't want to make it black and white, that just makes it seem sad. Let's see. Contrast? Lower the no. Contrast. Do we want to heighten the contrast and then heighten the tint alpha? And no, because heightening the tint alpha is kind of weird. I do like the look of the high contrast, but can't heighten it too much. Saturation, and then ooh. Okay, so 2 on the saturation, and a touch of contrast. It's a lot of contrast. Lower the contrast. That's not enough contrast. Maybe 2 on the saturation is a bit too much. Let's do 1.5, and the contrast to match. Because the brightness is just painful. Reset everything. Put the brightness up. I think it's too fucking bright. Up the tint alpha. No, that's not going to do it. Bump up the contrast to 1.66. Bump up the saturation? Lower the saturation. No. I don't want 2. Right, we said 1.6. I want the tint alpha a bit. See, if it's up all the way, that's going to remove all the color from the thing, and I don't want it, like, colorless. I want it. That. There's different seating mods that I want to look into, where I'm like, you know, guys can sit down in cool positions and shit. Because just the standard sitting there regularly in a chair is kind of weird. The females have special. I mean, you guys have seen it with Sigio walking around and sitting down where they cross their legs and do some cute shit. Fucking check out Dagoth, man. He's fucking always oral farming. I love it. I want to crop Lydia out. I want her stuff in. There we go. Whoa. Cool. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird. Something's going on, like I'm glitched. Here, sit in the chair. Stand up. No? Oh, did I get up? No? No, something weird's going on.
What's on your mind? You lead, I'll follow.
Not sure what's happening. This is classic Skyrim for you people. Let's see, I'm trying to sit in the chair. Okay, now I'm up and walking. I can only walk in first person. So let's save. And maybe exiting and entering is gonna... Well, I know what will fix it, 'cause it's gonna fuck with my model. Atlana,
Still here.
come here.
If you say so.
Yep, I knew it would fix me. Yeah, the meshes don't add up perfectly, but... Or the skeletons don't match up perfectly, but she's fucking 2 feet taller than me, so what do you expect? It's gonna be weird, and the game doesn't know, like... Pick up the player character and make shit fit and all the special positions. Have you?
MTV Cribs, Nerevar Edition.
I'll brush my fucking beard. I want to let this go on for a minute. Better than trying to end the cycle early. Sometimes it gives me some issues. I always found it interesting that the Viridian armor that she wears, even though this is the purple edition, has scars on it, like she's already been in battle. I found that interesting. Okay, let's see. Did that fix me? Yes, it did.
I'm not addicted to skooma, Nerevar. I just, well, I like the way it tastes.
That's the way skooma tastes. One thing I have noticed with this game is that anytime the character meshes get fucked up, someone's like glitched looking downward or stuck upward, or like that. If I initiate a kiss with them, if they're a follower, obviously, that fixes it, resets it. Does the new call for where they should be standing and how they should be standing overrides, so whatever the fuck glitch that they're facing. Let's put books on these shelves. I can place 11 more books on this shelf? Okay. Let's do some volumes. Stuff with volumes. Fire. Hala. 1. Rising Threat, Volume 4. Songs of the Return, Volume 2. Black Arrow. On the Millennial. Ah, so we're already out of books and... Really? Okay, well, such as... Oh. Ah! Different level shelves can do different level things now. Isn't that incredible? Well, good. Then I can really fill up these books. And we were putting on Wolf Queen. Read those books. Song of... Ooh. Yeah. Song of Perennial. Through the Empire. Rising.
Where the wench is at, Nerevar?
Song of the Return? Fucking Song of the Return that I was looking at just a second ago? Because if it is, I'm going to put Song of the Return on the next shelf up. That. For books. Song of the Return? Song... What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Lord Bible. Song of the Return. Song of the Return. Relic Song. There's some Volume 6. Song of Perennial. Eleanor. So, no, it's not the same thing. Don't feel bad for not putting in, shit. Song of... Oh. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, The Ransom of Zarek. Okay. On this book. At this point, I'm just gonna put fucking books up on here. Figure it out as we go. Sun's Dusk, Kiss Sweet Mother, Tread Black. It's a book. I believe this is a book. Amongst the Draugr. Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Ancestors in the Dun.
How come you Outlanders are so offended by the word Inwa when you say it amongst yourselves all the time? Inwa this, Inwa that, Inwa please. Can an Inwa borrow a sweet roll? How in oblivion an Inwa gonna borrow a sweet roll? Inwa, you gonna give it back?
Thinking that I might take anything... Return Black Arrow. Fuck. Oh, it's because I'm going to the wrong. Activate bookshelf. No, I'm gonna activate this bookshelf. There we go. Sun's Dusk, Kiss Sweet Mother, Tragedy in Black, Amongst the Draugr, Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. That one I'm looking. Ooh, fuck! Look at that. Amongst the Draugr. The side of the book is a face. That I fuck with that. That is cool. Millennial. Blah, blah, blah. One of these books. One of these books said something about legends of the Dunmer. So I want the Dunmer to have their own bookshelf. I like the Dunmer. Okay. Anything Dunmer related is gonna go up here. Darkest Darks, Dragon Myth No More, Fall from Glory, Follow, Fey Falcon Gods and Worship, Histories of Strange Pre-Marriage, Home Decorating Guide, Mortal Blood, Kill Before It's Killed. I only had some more Dunmer shit. Bridges, Lost Letter, Malice of the Journey. Shiagora. Lycanthropy. I swear! Spell Siphoning, I need to read that, because actually that's a mod and special fucking powers and abilities and spells and shit that I can do. Yep. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, reading books increases your speech. As it should be. If you know how to fucking read, you know how to fucking read. I also have experience, the mod experience on my playthrough. So I'm getting experience, not in specific, fuck you call it. As I read books, as I unlock new places, as I kill people, I get experience for my level, separate from my abilities. That way it's like balanced and actually level in this. Otherwise, apparently it takes forever to level and do shit. I don't understand how the fuck Todd, and I am blaming Todd Howard for all these fucking problems. Because it's because of his ass that they keep shilling Skyrim every fucking new couple of years. Amongst the Draugr, Ancestors, and the Dunmer. There we go. Ah, the Dunmer. Argonians get a bottom shelf. Fuck them. Argonians and Redguards. Dragon language, Myth No More, Fall from Glory, the low rule stuff, Fey Falcon, Larry and the Mystic, Gods and Worship. I might actually try doing a Rock. Let's try doing a shelf about all of the gods in Skyrim and shit, because there's a lot of books on different gods. It's the Lunar Forge, Dala, Yusuf the Righteous, Eternal. Wasn't there a Zekath or some shit book? It was, swear to God, there was a book I just saw, but it was like, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer, not the Dunmer. Wolf Queen, Treasure Map, Plans. Watcher Stones, he sold his message. Cool. Getting a little hungry, but I'll wait. We'll do over here at the bottom. This is where the Argonian is gonna go. Welcome. Let's see, Argonian. Argonian count book 1, Argonian count book 3. Any other Argonian shit? Dragon language. Fey Falcon, Clearing the Mystic. Gods and Worship. We'll give the vampire stuff their own shelf, because they are... I can't take off Malorus's journal, I need that for a quest, but this is an Argonian thing, I believe. At least it's me, looking to like an Argonian ship. Notes on the Ordon sword. Ooh. Sword. Blade made of steel, enhance, quicksilver, do perhaps some heat. That's logical. I'll need to pick up the Ordon sword and see what things I can do with it. That's cool, actually I did not do that. Yusuf the Righteous. Idle 2. This one is a book depicting things that happened in Low Rule. If you've ever played A Link Between Worlds, Low Rule was the opposite. Basically, the Dark World version of Hyrule. So if you played A Link to the Past, and you're wondering what the fuck happened to the land of Hyrule as you go through the mirror and you're a bunny, that's Low Rule. It didn't have a name at that time. They gave it the name in Link to the Past. I thought it was the coolest shit. Hyrule, Low Rule. It makes sense. It's pretty fucking funny. And their leader is Princess Hilda instead of Princess Zelda. So if you like goth GFs, Hilda is right up your alley, and she is fine. She's an adult, even though she's chibi, so it's not fucking weird, I promise. Okay, right underneath the Dunmer, I'm gonna put the gods and worship stuff. It's the Draugr, Ancient Book, Bowler's Writ, Bounty, Brief History of the Empire, but Conduit, Darkest Darkness, Dragon Language, Myth No More. Does that belong on the shelf with the god stuff? Yeah, why not? Fey Folk, Galarian the Mystic? I think so. Gods and Worship of Tamriel. There's some shit about Sheogorath in here, I think. Elsema, oh, those letters. Letter I'm forging. We have Mists of Sheogorath that goes on there. Nightingales, Fact or Fiction. Don't believe they're not even lesser Daedra, so they don't go there. Olaf and the Dragon. It's a classic Nord story, does not go with the gods. Vislav the Righteous? No. Axes, Smuggler's Journal, Songs of Return, Spell Siphoning, Symbols. Tears, Idle Tears, 10 Truths of Trading, Ethereum Wars, the Arcturian Heresy. The Arcturian Heresy does go on there because it's the Thalmor's attempt at discrediting Talos. And I find that to be interesting. Book of Daedra, yes. Code of Malakath, right. You want to take a shit, then you wipe it with the Code of Malakath, because Malakath, to my understanding, is made of shit. How does it go? Dagoth explains it well. Some other god had eaten Malakath, or eaten some other Daedra, and out from its bowels passed Malakath, and Malakath became the leader of the Orsimer, which I find to be fucking hilarious. Book of the Dragonborn? Fuck it, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Put the firmament up there, that sounds interesting. Hope of Redoran. Knights of the Nine, Knights of Zarg, Charge, Wolf Queen, Treasure Maps, Stones, Yellow Book of Riddles. Okay, there's god books. Let's put vampire books here. And I'm assuming what's a vampire book is what's a vampire book. I couldn't be certain. This one say, A Kiss Sweet Mother. Yeah, it looks vampire-y. Fuck it. Dogger, Brief History of the Empire, Conduit Research, Darkest Darkness, Fall from Glory, and the Mystic, Mortal Blood. That's a Killing Before You're Killed. Eh, fuck it, why not? Where the fuck? I don't have as many vampiric books as I would have thought. No. Okay, fine, whatever. Do Brief History of the Empire up here, and other historical books. We'll do historic books on history up here. Brief History of the Empire. Brief History of the Empire. Do the Empire. What else is... Dance of Fire? No. History books. We want history. We want history on the land of Skyrim. And Tamriel, for that matter. We could even argue to say the history of fucking Nirn can go up there. Computer research, histories of strangers, home decorating, no. Blood, no. I think I just pick up random fucking books is the thing. I don't even pick up all of them, so I'm kind of like going in and out with which ones are important, which ones aren't. Had I known when I started this game that I was going to be collecting everything that I wanted to as I went, it'd be a completely different fucking game, different fucking playthrough. But I kind of figured this out as I went along, because I was just so excited to actually be able to play Skyrim and not vomit at the sight of it that it was just like, fuck it. We'll play as we go. Alright, at this point, let's just start putting shit up here. Anything with volumes. Not Brief History of the Empire. What the fuck? No, The Horror of Castle Zir. Ooh, that one I think is actually a vampiric book, I think. But anything with volumes is going to go on here. Hollow, Volume 1, Rising Threat 4. Song of the Return, Volume 2. Black Arrow, Volume 2. There will come a time where I'm going to sit in this fucking room and just read a shit ton of these books. Really immerse myself into the writings. But not today. I'm dumping a lot of fucking weight on all of these. Let's just start putting books on, and we'll figure out the rest of the organization as we go. Draugr, Poor Guide to Skyrim. I think I actually need to hang on to this ancient book because this is part of that size mastery mod that I have. Location marked on my map. Gotta check the source code, or the console commands, because I thought something weird came up with when I read that. Oh, we already have Brief History of the Empire. Is this a book? Is Conduit Research a book? It doesn't feel like a book. Darkest Darkness, that is a book. Fairy Letter, Fall from Glory, that is a book. Fallen Woods is a book, Fae Falcon, Glaring the Mystic, The Armor Forging. Well, for that matter, let's actually take Heavy Armor Forging. Because of... You guess my book? We're gonna put the educational shit, things that teach about, upgrading your, not perks, fucking, skills. Thank you, skills. We're gonna put books that upgrade your skills on the top shelf. Fist of the Empire, Castle Deeds, Conduit Research. Heavy Armor Forging. Light Armor Forging. That's a fishing book. Let's see, what's this one say? By Alan Seabird. Yes, this teaches you how to fish. And the fucking fishing update that Todd put out. Fuck. I call him Scott. That was weird. His name's fucking Todd. It's Todd Howard. It just works. Everyone knows Todd. We're gonna put the taxes up there. And the funny thing about these taxes, can't fucking read them. I've still gotta go into fucking SSE edit. Or SS edit. Or no, it's SSE edit. Skyrim Special Edition edit. To fix this book. Because out of the box it doesn't fucking work. The mod itself, Simple Taxes, is fine. It works just great. But the book doesn't fucking work, and this book explains everything. You can read it on the mod page, but it's like, fuck, I want to see it in the game. In any case. Creating the Armorer's Challenge. I don't. That one's an educational. Knights of the Nine, Ransom of Zarek, Warrior's Charge. Water Stones, yep. What was I saying? Yeah, so I've got to go into SSE edit to fix that book. I will get to it one day. And I'll say one day out there. Quasimodo. Really cool. Oh, fuck, the home decorating guide should have gone. So, should have Castle of Zir. Whatever. At this point, I'm just putting shit on the fucking shelf. I can't be bothered. I've already fucking... Goddamn books. Liminal Bridges. Liminal Bridges feels like I should go on another... Mixed Unit Tactics. Just get the books on there. I'll organize them fucking later. On Lycanthropy. Relic Song. Of the Righteous. And with all the mods that are on, like, the books are all custom and, like, fully written. I could literally spend hours reading every fucking book in this goddamn game. Fantastic. Smuggler's Journal? Sell that. That's... spills... Well, no, we'll take that as, like, a spoil of war. Fuck it. Tattered Journal. Yeah, we'll put that as a spoil of war. Oh. Tears, that one's a special book and needs to be put somewhere special. 10 Truths of Trading. Go up with educational. Ethereum Wars. That's history. Armor's Challenge. Great Wars history. Hope of Veteran. Yeah, you can go down there. Knights of the Nine. Is this history? Famous throughout Cyrodiil and the Empire. Yeah, alright, that's history. We can put Knights of the Nine. Ransom of Zarek. Sounds... It's history. It's Tales of the Dwemer. Warrior's Charge. Old Poem of the Red Guards. That can go on the fucking bottom shelf with the Argonian shit. This is not history. Those are the doors. That is a storybook. The Book of Riddles can go. I saw Relic Song on Lycanthropy. Student Tactics goes into educational.
She elder on my scroll
No bridges can go on to
God
God
sky
stuff.
on my brim till I'd elder scroll.
Castle Zir can go up
brim
with
my elder till I scroll.
home decorating guide.
Nervar, help me out here.
History goes history, greater research. Okay, so we're doing the educational shelf. while these ones don't increase my perks, they are still educational. Put them in the right spot. Let's go by weight. That way I'm only fucking with the books to start with that way shit. Azir Tizan. Third book. Khajiit. Khajiit. Shit, that goes down with the Argonians. Brief history. This is history. This is educational. Castle of Zir goes with vampire stuff. Nobody just goes with the god stuff. Mixed unit tactics. Yeah, we'll go up with it. Tenth Truce of Trading, educational. Ethereum Wars is history. Great Wars history. Knights of the Nine is history. And other fun things you can. Sorry, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. Now we're into this. History of Strange Pre-Marriage. Ethereum Wars. Great War. Knights of the Nine. Simple taxes. I can get rid of that second simple taxes. I don't. So down here in the Argonian shit is where that Khajiit book goes. This Khajiit book. Don't read it. Put it on. As well as that one book that was the Warrior's Charge. Red Guard book. Go there. Cool. The God Shelf book. Put Liminal Bridges in this one. Thanks to everyone who's watching me just fucking clean house and do shit that I want to do. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. I like the game a lot. Hope you guys are having fun with this shit too. If you are, leave a comment. Say something. If you're not, stay silent, I guess. I don't want to hear it. I'm kidding. Go ahead and say something if you think, hey, fucking stream's bullshit, man. You should be reading the fucking Brief History of the Empire Volume 2 in full. That's what I came here for. Yeah, tell me. I'll fucking do it. I don't care. The horror of castles here. Well, what goes on the bottom shelf? Ancestors in the Dunmer, right? The Dunmer get their own. The gods get their own thing. Vampires. What about lycanthropy? Maybe the wolves should get their own book. Because it should be. Yep, on lycanthropy. As a kid, I thought it was pronounced lycanthropy. Because it didn't. It's a way to say it, lycanthropy, but to my understanding in later years, yeah, I found it to be lycanthropy. I don't think there's a wrong way to say it, per se. But, yeah, ways that you can say it. Now, on this shelf, we're just going to put everything else, really. It's a book, it goes on here. Let's see. Notes in the Lunar Forge. Yeah, that can go there. I need spell siphoning. The low roll book gets its own shelf. It's that cool. Armor's Challenge, I already have one up there somewhere. Knights of Zara can go right there. Watcher of Stones can go there. Yellow Book of Good. And then this one gets the fucking low roll book all by itself. Beautiful that one is on the shelf. Falls over. Okay. And this one will start putting notes because I don't. Buller's Writ. Last of the Blades fought the attack on Crowdler Templar, took refuge here. Thalmor have come for me. We're worthy, take my blade. Oh yeah, and I lost that dude's blade right after fucking finding it too. That's the... yeah, store it here. Bounty on the bandits. By order of Balgruf the Greater. Done that. Close note. Yeah. Yeah, because that's part of the thing. Castle Deed. Congratulations, you have purchased Skystone Castle. Yeah. There. Dark Brotherhood Assassin Note. Instructed, eliminate Solomon by any means necessary. Right. Fairy letter. Alone, go to Riverwood, Rorikstead. Go to the ruins near Rorikstead in Winterhold College and near Fort Frostmouth to find equipment that will aid you. Shards and fragments of our kingdom lost to time. Caustic stones, the last vestiges of true praise will guide you. Whispers, no whereabouts. I will hang on to this. That feels important. The Fall of Lowrule. Because that's more Zelda shit. That needs its own shelf. Letter from Aurien Morales. Rare item. Right, this guy wants me to bring him a fucking... Okay. Merchant informed to obtain the item from you. Was supposed to get him myself. I really with Dragonborn Gallery in Solitude. Hoping you might be interested in procuring some additional items for me. I need to go to Solitude, right? Because that's where the fucking Dragonborn museum is. Right, Calcelmo. Letter from High Rock. Right, that was the Viridian Order, and I've already picked up that shit. Letter from Sigrid. Sidgeir. Falkreath. Have the honor of being the Jarl of Falkreath. Letter to Janessa about the bandits. Right, this is what Janessa gave me about her bandit problem. Some bandits around Whiterun got a courier while heading south to Cyrodiil. Find them and get the papers back. Back the papers our man had. Lost a letter. Which one's? Big Falls Barrow. Okay. Calling me. Barrow's dangerous. Dark catacombs. Right, this one was from the Size Matters mod. More Gooner shit, really. Museum pamphlet. Museum of Mythic Dawn. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. As well. Fuck out of here. Note from the Sunlit Steppes. Seek out the broken mirror, seek the pieces of dark glass, restore it, and discover the depths of the shadows. That's the Twilight Princess type shit. Sword. God's note on bandit attacks. Like things. Safe container. Story belongs here. Turn. Yeah, fuck it, put it there. Scrawled note from Mara's eye pond. We'll hang on to the scrawled note. I feel like that hasn't. Sibian's letter. Armor's blueprint. Right. That went away. My tax notes for all the taxes I've paid. Ain't that swell? Armor's challenge. Solda's message. Right, we can put a Solda's message. Okay, we've already there. Put the armory plans right there. Cool. What's next? What else do I have in this bitch? Right, the Zelda stuff. All the Zelda stuff that needs to be in his own fucking bookcase. Fairy letter. All of Lowrule. Need that fairy letter. Go. Note from the Sunlit Steppes. No sword. Cool. Yeah, we'll put the fairy letter over. Okay, now where is... Here we are.
Need something? What do you need, my friend? Huh. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's sell some fucking books, even if they're not worth anything. I just want to get these things in my fucking hand. Mortal Castle's here, Mortal Blood, Killing for Killed. Letter from a Calcelmo, scrawled note. Mara's eye pond. Actual, that scrawled note. Important, we'll take that back. We'll take back the Calcelmo thing as well. Armor's Challenge, get rid of that. Yellow Book of Roses. Okay, so that cuts down a lot. Oh, fuck it. Restroom again. Soda and water and What's next? What's really next? I've gotten so much shit out of my fucking pockets. It's the staves. Here's what we're gonna do. How are we looking for the stream? Oh, I've got 23 viewers right now. Fuck yeah, I hope you're all doing great. 6 hours? Playing goddamn 6 fucking hours? That's wild. Else? Right, with staffs. Gotta figure out what I'm doing. Oh, wait, fuck.
Hello, friend.
Can you just buy random shit
Take a
off me?
look.
Please, let me clear my fucking pocket. Buy the black boots. Wizard hat, give him the ring of the Iron Fist. Because I'm sure I'll run into someone who needs to be unarmed. Keep all of the staffs. All those. So that was minimal, and what should I want? Some. Ring of the Iron Fist. I should really put it in my chest in my room. Circlet of Light. Same thing, because I'd rather use Mage Light and increase my enchantment. I can't sell you Dwarven Arrows, which is funny, but I need to get rid of them. All of my fucking potions, which I still have to organize. Here's what we're gonna do, altogether, is I'm gonna go on a little break. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. It's 5 in the morning, in the AM on Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Everyone go wash your hands, use the restroom, stretch a little bit. Yeah, we'll see you soon. And we're back on. Not too long of a break. I'm a little tired, honestly. Fuck. Alright. I'm randomly fucking tired. Wow. It's 2 in the fucking morning. Late. Sleepy. Big sleepy boy. But I have video games to play. More things to do. Oh, my back. So just about everything that I have in the book section is all shit that I need for quests, with the exception of a couple of random shits. Let's read the spell siphoning shit. Read this tome. Looks like it will start my journey towards the mastery of spell siphon. Am I ready to, really ready to set on this path? Not yet. Come back later. I'm not ready just yet, but I will do that the next time that I read that. The keys don't weigh anything, so don't need to worry about those. Ah, yes, the tallow and shit. Animal tallow. Roll. Huh, interesting. After I roll, I start sprinting. But I also know that if I long press dodge / roll, then I'll start sprinting. Oh, kind of weird. We need to put... Yeah, the animal... Well... Animal tallow and troll fat. Do they do anything for... Animal tallow... Animal tallow. Building a house, animal tallow. Troll, bear, and fat in a cooking pot. Hunterborns, including an animal fat from harvesting an animal. Cool. Ah, fuck. Alright, I was just like... I took a bite into the deal, that way I could... Not eating the fucking peel, I'm not crazy. But, I needed to open the peel from whatever the fuck this thing's called. Tangerine? Whatever. Animal tallow. Tallow. I'm looking up really quick on the mod. Doesn't say what the fuck tallow is used for. So we're gonna run the safe bet and just put animal tallow in this bitch with the food, for lack of a better option. I'll put the troll tallow with it too, for lack of a better fucking option. Okay, tarnished shard, ruined book, petrified wood, painting. I need to say this paintings. Paintings, I said. It was weird. Heartstone. Potion still, deadwood. So now I've just got like miscellaneous shit on me to be sure. I've pretty much cleared out my pockets with the exception of all these fucking steaks. But I want to keep the steaks on me because what if the girls get hungry? I want to make sure that they're fed well. Right, we need to figure out the goddamn... I'm just going to open up this tangerine, yellow. No. The trick is to try and get it peeled off of one piece. And I get what that looks like, and yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Ha ha ha. I need to sort out these fucking potions and divvy them up amongst everybody. And I'm gonna have to go to Bree's home so I can figure out the goddamn staff problem. Okay, so staff's at Bree's home, but that can wait. The potions, I'm keeping the scrolls. Fixed a lot of the food problem, but I need to make more water. It's like the water skins are nice to have, but they're just not fucking worth it. I mean, it's like you get 3 drinks out of them. It's a 0.02 difference. We calculated. This tangerine is not ripe. That was sour. But I need something to counteract the fucking soda that I was drinking. So there we go. But at a weight difference of 0.25 per serving. Not even 0.25, 0.02. So 0.02 over 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 0.16. .16 weight more to carry a jug of water than it is for a water skin. So once the water skins are out, I'll just get more fucking jugs of water. Like, the weight cost is minimal enough that it's worth just carrying around a fucking jug of water. Why would I use the water skin? This is not... It looks great, don't get me wrong, visually appealing, but it's not fucking worth it. Like, I get it, but I mean, look. Partial jug, 2.8 serving, or 2 out of 8 servings, and it weighs as much as a water skin. So, we can assume it's every 2 of these would equal one of these. 2 servings. And we have 8 servings. These have 3 servings. I don't know. What I'm trying to get at is that bar for bar, the jug of water is a better thing to use than the water skins. The water skins look nice. Not fucking worth it. But at the very least, everyone has backup.
Nerevar, have you ever heard of Delta 8? My brother, Dagoth Endus, says it was made by Telvanni alchemists after skooma was banned by the mongrel dogs of the Third Empire. You can buy it from any alchemist shop, and it makes you feel like you're crawling out of Azura's Chimer cunt.
Delta 8, huh? I'm gonna have to go pick some of that up. Oh, there's a place back here.
Need something?
Any chance for a motherfucking... No, the rooms are back here. But any chance for a motherfucking... Staff enchanter? No. These are everyone's living quarters. These are everyone's rooms. Siggy, I don't know that I had you go through there. You should stick with me, Siggy.
It's a fine day with you around.
You are boobin. You are very pretty. When the stream is off, I will talk to you in private. No fucking staff enchanters. This bunk-ass castle doesn't have a staff enchanter. This is terrible. It's like actually bothering me. How do I have everything else I need in this realm but the staff enchanter? Come on now.
Is there something I can do for you?
I can think of a few things. What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Thirsty. Very thirsty. Dying of thirst. I can buy a water skin off you. That's cool. Mead with juniper berry. Fuck yeah, I'll take some gin. I like gin. My 2 favorite liquors. Personally. Are gin and rum.
Good to see you.
I fucking love rum. Because it's like a very harsh, like, I'm trying to drink. And it's fun in that regard. It can also be classy and high-end if you want to be. But I also... Here's more beds for all of my people. Oh, no, these are for the fucking servants. I forgot. What was I saying? Yeah, so... I like rum because it's a very, like, harsh drink. Like, I'm gonna... Ooh, garden room. What's this? Ooh, this is pretty. Ah. There's flowers and shit everywhere. Getting hungry and tired. And thirsty. Have a little something to eat real quick. There we go, that quelled my hunger. Let's satiate my thirst. Good to see everyone just phase out of the ether here. Sigia came with Dagoth, so I'm going to imagine that was his doing.
Why all these Dunmer baddies got no daddies? I could fill the role, you know.
This perfect way how to peel a tangerine and it looks like an elephant. Not, in fact, look like an elephant. That's my second tangerine, and I will eat it. Okay, alchemy lab. This is good. This shows fucking arcane enchanter. No. Okay. I haven't put anything on my fucking back yet. Don't have any good. I might go buy a fucking Grand Soul Gem and put some shit on my cloak. So this is all fine and dandy like lemon candy, don't get me wrong. Open to Skyrim, so that puts me outside. Well, fuck it, let's go see how outside looks, since apparently they can't be bothered to put a goddamn staff enchanter in the fucking castle. Ooh, years of living underground have rendered the Falmer blind, but their other senses have become more acute as a result. The Falmer look cool as hell. That is a twisted snow elf, to be sure. Let's see. Oh. It just goes right the fuck up here, huh? No, Sorry, is a dragon trying to attack right now? Oh my god! Holy shit. Did you see that shit? Hang on. We gotta fucking deal with this. Motherfucker. Get your ass back down here. Piece of shit.
I will not save you.
Missed! Piece of shit. Get your ass back down here. Got a wall of lightning on the ground. No, I need ice ships. No. Here we go. Staff of ice spikes. This'll fuck with them. Sorry, do I not have fucking fire breath on anymore?
Do you smell that? I shit my own loincloth. It's a dominance thing, not a fear thing.
God, he's so powerful, he's going straight through the fucking castle. Damn it. Come on, motherfucker. Get down here. Piece of shit. Running off. What are you, a bitch? Alright, Lydia's level 27.
Outmatched.
Dig up. Lydia. Dig up. Janessa. Zakia.
You seem to have a problem with my trade.
Yeah, he dipped the fuck out.
I'm
Weird.
here.
You're only here for the
Oh.
gold, without a trace of loyalty or respect for the thing.
This is nice.
Weren't you once a mercenary too? What? Just because you
Oh, that's weird. I can press down and do shit? I didn't know I
changed
could do that.
profession to be a housecarl, you're denying whatever you once stood for?
My Thane is special, deserving of faithful followers who harbor sincere respect.
So you have no faith nor respect for your past patrons?
Realize I'm not in full screen. There we go. That's much better. What's interesting to me, Atlana gets very grabby and wants to kiss me a lot after we're done in a battle. I don't know what
I'm
it
sure
is,
we can make great art
but like
of our enemies.
every time we finish a battle, she wants to get her hands all over me. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I find it interesting.
Enjoy.
Guide me!
Come on, come on. I just need this dragon to get close.
You're outmatched.
Where did it keep going? Secunda's Kiss and the Western Watchtower. It's fucking with the guards.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Just pulled a hair out of my mouth while I was eating this orange. That was gross. So this castle really lets me climb up
Before
here
I
with no way of
became
going
your
down, no
housecarl,
guardrails, no
I never
nothing.
realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Dagos was right. This place would not pass a fucking safety inspection. Well, with nothing to do for the staffs, we're just gonna have to go to fucking Breeze Home to solve that. Because I believe I should be able to pull the enchantments off of them so I can learn the spells. But I can't do that without a fucking staff enchanter. And somehow, this 60,000 gold fucking castle does not have a staff enchanter. Fucking
Nerevar,
ridiculous.
I have to tell you
I
something.
saved up so much fucking money from the first few hours of my playing in the game. For nothing. Not for nothing, but...
What
Like,
do you
come
mean?
on. Oh, there's a hallway down here. Maybe there's other places of the castle I haven't seen yet. Display hall. I was already in the display hall. That's where I put all the shit, isn't it? So that's where that doorway leads to. As opposed to having to go through the armory. You can just go straight there. That's good to know. Still no fucking staff enchanter, though. Some bullshit. Search chest empty, search chest empty. I can put shit in there. I recognize that, but like...
You're only here for the Thane's gold, Janassa.
Yes, that's called being a mercenary.
The Thane already has my sword and shield.
10
Why is your
septums for a
service
room?
even needed? How
You
is
get
it
what
even
you
worth
pay
the
for, I
gold?
guess.
Your Thane got you for free and still decided to purchase my service. That speaks more about you than it does about me.
I
Now,
always
now,
enjoy
ladies.
a good adventure or two.
Alright, girls. No need to fight. That is a beautiful statue. This is the... So going up here to the side, I recognize the guards' quarters. Oh, there's a statue over here. Look at that. Which one's this one? Debella. Yeah, that is Debella, isn't it? I don't know if YouTube would be happy about that statue mod, but it's a statue. It's art. Art is supposed to be provocative and fancy. And does the guardhouse have a fucking staff? I'm gonna be pissed at the guard. Enchanter, to be sure. But I'm gonna have to check it because I'm fucking pissed that there's no staff enchanter in this goddamn castle. I cannot jump around that way. That is bothersome. Let's go into the guardhouse. Someone has to have a fucking staff enchanter. There's no way that the mod offer did not include a staff enchanter. Sigia is not going to be able to get in through this room. Oh god. Excuse me. Ah! So... I'm glad that I muted that. Noise alert to everyone at home, because I have to say this. Put your volume down. I'll give you a few seconds. 3, 2, 1.
So the guards have a fucking staff enchanter with the Dragonborn desert in his own castle?
Sorry, I know that that was very loud for a lot of you guys, but that's genuinely, like, pissing me off. Like, really? Like, fucking really? You put a staff enchanter out here with the goddamn mutts that protect my place, but you're not gonna put it inside the castle where I live? Fine. Fucking fine. Whatever. Whatever. But now that I'm here, okay, we can do shit. Ah. So you can't unenchant the staffs. You can only create new staffs. Learning a lot today. We are indeed learning a lot today. Imbuing chamber, what the fuck is this? Making meth? What the fuck is an imbuing chamber? What that is? That wasn't in the house. Ah, everyone's sleeping. What time is it? It is 10 p.m. It is late. Can I sleep in bed? Sikia doesn't fit in the bed. Sleep well, big girl. Sleep tight, Lydia. Why are you floating above the bed? You are naked. Sleep tight, Atlana. How come you're the only one in the bed that is, like, floating above it? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna sleep in mood. God damn it, they're all fucking moving again. I'll sleep in bed. Go to sleep, everybody. 10, 11, 12, we'll get a full 8 hours of sleep. This is now 2 days after setting up the mod in-game, so the food's gonna start spoiling. Okay, looks like I am I'm very thirsty, very hungry. Eat a cooked bear steak. Mildly hungry and moderately thirsty. Yeah, that makes sense. When you wake up out of bed, you're like, water, water.
Some wine, please.
There we go. I'm no longer hungry. Get some liquid in me. Has consumed water skin 3 of 3. That's fine. So they still have more water skin available. And I'm fully thirsted up. Good. Nice room. Nice desk, Dagoth. Love how it looks. Look at you.
What do you need, handsome?
Arias Varo. Oh, you can
We
be
should
a
talk
follower.
again sometime.
Cool. Yeah, the mods for this game, or from Immersive and Adult, give you a whole bunch of extra followers that can come with you. Case in point. What are you ladies all doing standing in the corner?
Oh, why such drab colors? Surely something more cheerful would be better suited to one such as you.
Yeah, you're pretty.
Until next time.
Mannequin.
Nerevar, the Oblivion remake is real. All of the anime profile pictures in my mentions were wrong. Cope and Seethu chronically online autists.
I agree.
Hello, friend.
It's so good.
Hello again. Until next time.
It's weird that you guys are stuck on the,
It would seem so. Ma used to shout a lot.
mannequin.
If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long
God's
gone. by
blessings
now.
on you.
Alright, Siggy's in the water getting a drink from the wench. Everyone should be naked orgy in the pool right now. I'm glad that they're not, because again, on stream. I also want to point out that I have to swim to get across, but Siggy and Lana, I believe, should be able to just walk across. Oh, Lana has to... Oh no, they're just... Yeah, no, they're just walking. Weird. Maybe get out of the water before you drown, baby. If I run around a lot, then they'll get out of the water to follow me. What's through here? Another room? It's another room. Lots of rooms in this fucking place. Well, I feel better knowing that there's there she is. Knowing that there's a staff enchanter. Pissing me off that it's in the fucking guardhouse and not in the main castle, but you know what? You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you get what you need.
Be careful.
Sorry, Lydia. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I winked and I did like a really dramatic that into it. Because I find that to be cute and endearing and cute motherfucker, so I'll do that. No, it's funny, like, when you observe, like, the sort of little things that you do in your own way. Oh, fuck, a horse, hell yeah. Name's Winter. When you do things, like the little quirks and things that you have, different turns of phrases, or like little things that you do. When you become aware of them, you try and control them. You can even add to them if you'd like. If you become self-aware enough.
Good to see you, my friend.
For all
You
your
can
speech
start
about
doing
art and
funny
shadows,
shit,
you hack and
like I do like a
slash,
little
just like any normal
wink.
bladesman.
When I try and say
You only
something
say this because
cheeky, I'm
you
just
will
like, eh.
never be my equal in terms of finesse.
No, Janassa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot. One way or another, I get the job done. Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold words.
Nerevar, I would like to rent a room. Not for sleeping or anything like that. I just want to wreck the place and make life harder on the employees for no reason. Here's a tip. Learn to code in Waz. Greetings, Inwa. Don't listen to the Elder Scrolls lore wiki Nerevar. Gnomes are very real, and they run an underground sex trafficking ring for the Empire's nobles.
I believe it.
Not gonna happen.
Can't sing for me. That's a shame. Cool.
All right.
Now that we have everything pretty much set prim and proper, what am I gonna do with these fucking staffs? I don't want all these staffs is the thing. I wish I could do the spell from the staff, but I guess that's the cost. Jagged Shard deals 30 frost. Staff of Ice Picks. On fire. I have 100 carry weight right now. If I get rid of some of these staffs, I'll have more carry weight. Let's go put these staffs in the armory. We'll put the staffs that I do. Well, we'll sell them to the court wizard downstairs. My court wizard. What was her name? Ramos or something like that? I can't fucking. We'll sell her the ones I don't want, keep the ones that I do want. And call it good, really. Staff enchanter in the fucking guard's house. Who designed this? Excuse me.
What do you need?
Ivara, that's her name.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
She's the goddess of love. I don't suppose you're familiar with her.
Let's see, Unbound Fire? Yeah, Unbound Fire can go. Veil Fire can go, I don't really like it. Sealed Staff... we'll keep that for the ghost, because that does come in handy in some dungeons. Chain Lightning, we'll keep that. Staff of Ice Shib. Gonna cost one hell of a soul gem to refresh it. She doesn't have enough gold, actually. Pull that to me. So let's buy something off her so she gets my gold, and then she'll give me the gold back. Roll of Conjuring Familiar. Crackle, Haste Mount, Sunfire. Ball of Sunlight that does 25 points of damage to the undead. Yeah, we'll buy that. Fuck it. Many tomes. Atronach Mark, Azure, Reconstruction. What's a good spell? I have Clairvoyance. Circle of Strength? Calm? Chance to fail on targets above level 7. We'll take Calm in case there's an NPC that goes rogue or something. Then from here, I'll sell her my fucking staff. Ice Shibs. Nice. Making a net profit out of this one. A lot more bound equipment. He's Burden. Carrying capacity by 100 for 70 seconds. Tropical Life. Fast healing? What's that one do? Heals the caster 50 points. I like that. I'll fuck with that. Frost Rune, Frost Bite. Fury. Donar's Greed. Transfer all items from dead bodies 60-foot radius. Very nice. Hush, Ice Spike, Flash Crack, Lamb of Mara. 35% of the health the target loses. Nice. Mind Vision, see through the eyes of a target, creature, or humanoid for 10 seconds, sheath to cancel. Okay, if I'm sneaking and I want to see some shit, that's cool. Kinda hard to sneak with the whole party, so I might not get much use out of that. Mikado's Recital. Stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in the caster's left hand and casts it for no cost whenever they enter combat. Up to 3 spells empty the left hand set. Possibly. Pale Shadow. Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 10 seconds. It deals the same damage but has 1 health. Power of the Master. Casts the beneficial self-targeted spell in the caster's left hand on all nearby summoned or reanimated minions. For adventures, enchanted mage items in the cast as inventory for 212 seconds. Interesting. Raise Wall. Summon a wall of earth that blocks passage. Reanimate corpse. Reanimate greater corpse. Dead bodies. Chance to fail on targets above level 21. Okay. Ooh, Sentinel? Deals 18 magic damage and charges the target with cosmic energy for For 10 seconds, nearby luminous crescents cast 18 damage bolts at the target. Interesting. Deals 25 shock damage to health and half of that to magicka and teleports the target backwards. Rift bolt sounds cool. Field of Daybreak? Slay living. Slay living. Kills a living target in melee range with 25% less remaining health. Will harvest remaining target dies in 60 seconds and fills a soul gem. For 120 seconds, nearby hostile targets fill soul gem on death if any target dies within 60 seconds. Target dies in 60 seconds. I might use Soul Trap rather than the Oblivion Dagger, honestly, because that would be easier than just stabbing people. Ooh, Starstorm. Concentrate to cast a barrage of stellar flares, dealing 37 damage per second. Fuck yeah, I want that. Let's see, Summoning Rune. Cast on a nearby surface, teleports an opponent in front of the caster when triggered. Spell Tome Sunfire. I already bought that. Ooh, Thundercrack. That sounds cool. Deafening close range blast that deals 50 points of shock damage to health and half of that of magicka. Yeah, we'll try it, I guess. Well, what's my gold at? 46, 1.5? I don't want to get too low. Void Harmonics. Deals 18 damage and charges the target with resonant energy. For 10 seconds, nearby umbral orbs detonate for 50 magic. Welling Blood, Wild Healing, Wither. There's supposed to be Blink? Thought Steal. Ooh. Equip the spells the target has equipped. Lasts for 120 seconds or... Cool. Supposed to be Long Stride. Because there's supposed to be... I'm going to show you guys. I have... I have some notes here. Published a new mod, Embers XD patch. Right. But I don't have Embers. At least I don't think so. I'm not worried about that. But there is a mod. I downloaded because I wanted that power. Dishonored Blink spell. Here it is. Yeah. Let's see. Found the tome spell for Blink in the Arcanium of the College of Winterhold. And be found once you access the Labyrinthian, so I can't access that just yet.
Good day.
Good to know, so that's not just where the fuck is it.
Are you? Seems to me you're all talk, no action. Not unlike those priests of the divines you hold so highly.
Bring your Daedric nonsense elsewhere.
Hey, it's okay. Look, let's go kill some people. Will that get everyone feeling better? Bring some water, everyone. Don't fucking die of thirst. And let's go to Whiterun and kill some people. I don't even think we need to go to Whiterun personally, but I'm no longer thirsty. But still need to figure out. Oh shit, 286. I fixed a lot of my fucking carry weight. A lot of my carry weight's coming from these goddamn fucking bear steaks. But all right, let's give everyone some potions.
Let's get going.
I want to trade with you.
Of course.
Potions are you carrying? 13 quality, health. Let's give you some more poisons. Poison. Ooh, Sculptural Venom. Yeah, you'll have a lot of fun with that. Poison of damage health. Damage health slow. I'm gonna give you all my poisons. Okay, you have all my poisons.
They will know what we can do.
Sigia.
What can I do for
Thank
you,
you.
friend?
Need to trade
I
some things.
suppose it's the least I can do for you.
Where the fuck are you going? Alright. Let's see. Potion of Binder, Size Hunger. I'm gonna do Skooma. Fortified Two-Handed. Resist Disease. And do you have potions of health? You've got 16 potions of health. So yeah, perfect.
If there is
Tell
anything
me
else
about
you need,
housecarls,
just let me
Lydia.
know.
Are all of them like you?
Professional and loyal?
Aimless and unnecessary.
That depends. If you ever become a housecarl, I'll be able to answer that. Still here.
They talk such shit. What do you think about our
Such
companions?
as?
Live like this.
Oh, she doesn't. Janessa doesn't show up on the list, huh? Interesting. What happened if your father visits? Trade some
How
items.
can I serve you, my Thane?
What potions do you have? Okay. Take more potion. Take... Fortified pickpocket. Heavy armor and... Plentiful heights? Yeah, take... well... In case you get bit by a vampire, take this. Actually, for that fucking matter, everyone take a potion of
We've stopped. What
pure
is it?
sanguine vampirus. I don't want any of us becoming fucking
What
vampires.
do you need?
I mean, I know I'm gonna have to become a vampire later on in the fucking story, and we'll deal with that when we get there, but I want that happening at the same time that I'm also suffering from lycanthropy.
Let's put these weapons to use.
You need something.
Lycanthropy. How do you fucking say lycanthropy?
What do you need?
Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy sounds...
If there is anything else you need, just
Can
let
I
me
help
know.
you?
in more ways than you can imagine, my dear.
I suppose I can help.
Let's see, take a potion of sanguine. Plentiful heights potion. Have? Yeah, you've got tons of potions. Good for you. I mean that, well, this is heavy armor that you're wearing. See, even though it looks like she's not wearing armor, it does put the armor stats on. Which, that will have to be something when I get tons of fucking soul gems, is I'm gonna have to go through everyone's bullshit and fucking
Greetings,
upgrade it.
Inwa.
And I have... While I do have 30 outfits
I guess you
set
are
up,
my little pog champ. Come here.
augers. I guess because... What the fuck am I saying? There you go. I have 30 outfits for everyone to have to wear, if I so choose. Need to make more outfits. But... Janessa... Dunmer outfit. Make Janessa's Dunmer outfit before we leave.
Y'all Inwa's got crunch.
Hang on, they started a fucking conversation. They're not gonna move into... Oh, she did. Okay, they both did. I didn't think they were gonna. Where the fuck am I going? That's the dining room. And go to the armory. Let's figure out what we need to make some Dunmer armor for Janessa. And then, what time is it? It's almost 3 in the morning. Sick. Gonna have to go to sleep eventually. Gotta walk the dogs before I go to sleep. I like doing nighttime walks. Just less people out there and less people to bother us. It's this one. I'm gonna make everyone their Converse and do all that shit later, but... Meantime, at Morin, Colonial, Oblivion, Others, Cozy, Cyrodiilic, Dark Swift, this one with. Oh, it's a lot of, really, it's all light. I would have thought, I mean, nothing to say that she can't wear light on. Sure. Dusk Rogue Hood, Dusk Rogue, ooh, fucking, I love those boots. Look at that. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of leather. Which is good to have a lot of leather.
Nerevar, did you know that in terms of interspecies compatibility, scamps are actually the most summonable and engageable Daedra for companionship? Scamps are an average of 3 feet 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle the dicks of both man and mer, and with their impressive base stats, you can be rough with one. Scamps are classified as minor Daedra, meaning they don't hold any complex social taboos. That's right, Nerevar. No, limits. Not to mention their regenerative abilities and high endurance. No other summon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if you have a high enough conjuration level and a few soul gems, it can wash the dishes afterwards. Scamps are literally built for human dick. Agility plus lack of a fixed corporeal form plus summonable means it can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dagoth. Okay, Dark Swift Belt Guard, Dark Swift Boots, Dark Swift Bracers, Dark Swift S-Guard, Dark Swift S-Straps, Dark Swift Gloves. We're not gonna do the hood. I don't make them wear hoods. I want to see the face. Ooh, hood down. Dark Swift. Put down. Kimono plain. Kimono with chest guard. Kimono, chest guard, and straps. Well, I think I would want the plain because I've already made the chest guard and the straps, so we're gonna want plain. Right. Chest guard and straps with straps. Dark Swift pauldrons.
Look at that.
Dark Swift shin guard. Dark Swift skirt. Dark Swift thigh guard. And that ought to do for the Dark Swift shit. So then I need...
I'm still here.
Need you to change an outfit. Open manager. And this one's going to be named Dark Swift. Outfit. Okay. We'll start with the kimono, plain as a basis. We're going to hit it up with chest guard, obviously. We'll go straps on it, why not? Let's put everything in. Let's see what happens. Okay, dress NPC. At the outfit, and we can see that you're wearing just about everything.
Lead on, and I shall follow.
See, she's got the cloak, or the hood. We're gonna take the hood off.
Let's get going.
I don't like the hood. Open manager, this, Dark Swift, edit. Give me that. Because I have her wear the purple thing anyway. The rest of it looks fine to me.
Lead on then.
Go first person here. Oh shit, I didn't hit dress.
What can I do for you, friend?
Change outfit to custom outfit to number 3 to Dark Swift. You did not see whatever you just saw there.
Let's go.
So you have the shin guards, you have the boots. Those don't seem like the boots that I made. Or am I thinking...
Let's get going.
Change outfit. Open manager. Dark Swift. Edit. Yeah, no, they are. I'm thinking of the other ones that I should have made. Or that I'm gonna make. Dark Swift bracers. Chase... right.
Teach them to fear us.
I do like the skirt thing. The skirt thing I'm fucking with a lot. Especially with the water skin. You're looking great, Janessa, to be sure. Right, you've got everything on. You look fantastic. Can you put your arm down for me? Let's see how the straps look.
You seem to have
Strappy?
a problem with my trade, Lydia. Why?
You're only here for the gold, without a trace of loyalty or respect for the Thane.
Weren't you once a mercenary too? What? Just because you've changed profession to be a housecarl, you're denying whatever you once stood for?
My
Cool that she's talking while she's eating.
is special, deserving of faithful followers who harbor sincere respect.
I don't know what angle I'm trying to get for this. Fuck it. Doesn't make me roll and do that.
So you have no faith nor respect for your past patrons?
Okay, one thing I'm noticing with
What
Vanessa,
can I do for you, friend?
change outfit. It's not showing the chest guard like it's supposed to. And the chest guard I would rather have than the fucking shit than the straps.
Back off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers, but I consider that shit to be a sport, okay?
Interesting. Very interesting.
If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world, a goddamn sport. If you can label that
It's because
shit as a
I have
sport,
two different
if you
fucking
can
things
label
on.
goddamn
I see what it
fishing
is.
as a sport, I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport.
John, then.
Like, think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
I need to make her the what the fuck is it? Yeah, the kimono with the chest guard. Because the straps will work as a secondary item, but she needs the base with the chest guard. There we
Look
go.
at that.
Where is Janessa? Janessa. Say Janessa when it's Janessa. Where the fuck? There you are.
We've stopped. What is it?
Change outfit. Manager. Go to Dark Swift. Edit the outfit. And we're going to swap out the kimono with chest guard. Plain kimono. And we're going to put the straps back in. Straps. There we go. Everyone close your eyes. There it is.
Let's go.
So how does that look with the straps? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm noticing some weird clipping with your skirt. Does that happen? So you walk this way if you be so. I want to see if it fixes it.
For all your speech about art and shadows, you hack and slash just like any normal bladesman.
You only say this because you will never be my equal in terms of finesse.
No, Janessa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot. One way or another, I get the job done. Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold words.
I might
I'm
have
still
to
here.
make her go without the without the skirt because it's doing some weird shit and it's like odd collision with the rest of the outfit. Let's see. I think it's odd collision with the belt guard. So then the question is, do I want the skirt or do I want the belt guard? Take off the skirt and see if that fixes what I'm looking at.
A dark elf with childbearing hips.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
Okay, yeah, see, now you have the skirt, but you're missing the belt guard, and I kind of like
Let's
having the
get
belt
going.
guard. Let's see how it looks with the belt guard, and maybe we'll make the decision. We'll have to make a decision on which one we're keeping and which one we're getting rid of. That much is certain. Give me the skirt, and put the belt guard back on.
Lead on, then.
See, the belt guard is nice, but it feels like it's missing something by not having the skirt.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna go for the skirt, I think. I'm gonna hit up the skirt rather than belt guard. Well, let's do. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go with the skirt. Right, we're gonna dress her.
Lead on.
Everything
We've
looks
stopped.
great.
What is it?
Now we're gonna put the belt guard back on. And see if maybe the collision problem is fixed by just reorganizing the fucking outfit.
Lead on, then.
I'm still doing some weird collision shit. Bottom. Yeah, see how it's fucking with the... Yeah, it's not gonna play nice with the belt
We've
guard.
stopped. What is it?
I'd rather the skirt than the belt guard, so we'll take it. Take it off. Dark Swift. Edit. Belt guard. It's nice. It's very nice, but I'd rather have the skirt. Here we go. Go ahead and get dressed.
Lead on, then.
Yeah, much better. Yeah, much better. Cool. That answers that. How much iron or leather and shit do I have left now? 47 and 51. Okay, so we're still looking good on supplies, to be sure. That fucking dynamo core is supposed to go somewhere. Let's put the dynamo core in here. Fuck it, for lack of a better idea. We'll put other random bullshit in here for lack of a better idea. That, dynamo core, our fragments, the kitten, clothes iron. Inkwell. Redwood. Ruin book. Front shard. I'm sure later on I'll come back and wonder like what the fuck did I put all these things in this chest for. But that's my problem for later, not for now. Let's see, colonial militia stuff, colonial militia, cozy shirts, Cyrodiilic, Dark Swift.
What happens when a customer can't
That's broke,
afford
that's
to
the
pay
next
for
one
a
up.
meal or drink?
Okay, so Dusk Road Armed
Nerevar,
Guards.
you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. Would really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
Dusk Road Boots. We're not... Ooh, but it's a cape without a hood. Yeah, we'll get the cape. No hood. Leg guards, pants, pauldrons, shirt, top. Yeah, that should be all of it. I'm gonna be sure I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom just to stay in the... I can't make this right now because we're missing supply shit. If there's any more Dusk Road. Ooh, Dark Swift top fur. I'm missing that. The wolf pelt for it? I'll have to come back for it. But I'm not missing anything else for the Dusk Rogue ship, so... This one is also for you, Janessa.
Can I help you?
Though with the changing outfits, it's, it can be... I have... Look at this. So I have 50 on this page, another 50, 100, or 50, and it goes on. I think I could do like 300 fucking outfits. Anyway. Ah, fuck, no, I don't want... Oh, wait, shit. I gotta change outfit. Open manager, sorry. Go. Dark Swift that you're on. Let's edit your new outfit. I'm gonna rename your new outfit. This will be Dusk Rogue. Dusk Rogue. That outfit, and... Arm guards, boots, cape, leg, pants, pauldron, skirt, top. Get dressed.
Are you ready?
You are. Holy shit. God, Dagoth, are you seeing this? Now, Dusk Rogue could also work for Serana, to be sure, but you are wearing the shit out of that, Janassa. My fucking god. Wow. I am a gooner through and through. This is fucking incredible. I'm gonna have to end the stream so I can go take care of something. Yeah, she's not too tall where it's like fucking with her meshes with trying to do shit like Atlana where she's hitting the ground. Or Sigia, who's really riding that grindstone, baby. This is great. This is wonderful. I'm tempted to leave those fucking... But I don't know. Is that more Serana or is that more Janassa? I think that might be more Serana's fit. But I also have specific gothic rogue, not rogue, but like gothic vampiric outfits for Serana.
No way can you afford this place, Nerevar. Your ass
You seem to have a problem with my trade, Lydia. Why?
You're only here for the gold, without a trace of loyalty or respect for the thing.
Weren't you once a mercenary too? What? Just because you've changed profession to be a housecarl, you're denying whatever you once stood for?
My Thane is special, deserving of faithful followers who harbor sincere respect.
So you have no faith nor respect for your past patrons?
I need more metal so I can sharpen up my weapons on the grindstone. Excuse me, Janassa. What other shit can I make? The Alt Mary stuff, yeah, but I don't want to make that right now, because that's not for Janassa, that's for someone else.
Do you think the chef here has a little skeever under his hat pulling his hair?
I'll have to increase her, and that's the thing, I need to go through everyone's outfits and also make sure that I have enough supplies to be able to, make it better. Sharpen it, fortify it, things like that.
Nerevar, why are you leveling smithing like a fool? Just spam Soul Trap on a dead body for 15 minutes, grab a sigil stone, and head to the Atronach Forge. Easy Daedric power. No need to make a shit ton of daggers.
Because I'm making
hard,
sexy fucking outfits,
Why
Dago.
waste time when the answers are right in front of you?
My fucking... How's it go? My goals are beyond your understanding, Dagoth. Oh, the Colovian shit. Right. That was gonna be for Camilla. I can still make them. Do I have the stuff? I don't have the Corundium ingots for it. Fuck. Yeah, so this is really as far as I can make stuff. I've got 3 more things I want to make. 4 more things I want to make. Just other fucking things, but I can't because I don't have the stuff for it. Oh, the Snow Strider stuff. Right, the Snow Strider stuff. That is premium Gooner material right there. Right, the Wolf Armor. Wanna make the Alt Mary bullshit? Fucking Altmer. At Morin, and then Alt Mary. Colonial Militia hat? What the fuck is even... Huh. Militia boots, Militia's Curious. Cozy jeans, right, cozy jeans is, that is a Gooner. Yep. Cyrodiilic studded boots, gauntlets, brown... I think this is actually all that I can make for right now that would be applicable to who I have in my party. Oh, Melanie gauntlets?
Nerevar,
Noble
can we
Armguards.
stop ordering spicy food whenever we are in here? Last time they gave me a bowl of Nordic
Raven
chili,
gauntlets.
and by Azura, it was like a flame
Gauntlets.
Atronach was giving me a rim job over the bucket.
Let's grab all the fucking ingots and see what else I can make. Maybe I just need more shit.
For all your speech about art and shadows, you hack and slash just like any normal bladesman.
You only say this because you will never be my equal in terms of finesse.
No, Janassa. I have no need to boast about finesse and art and whatnot. One way or another, I get the job done. Unlike some who have to compensate for their performance with bold words.
Can I grab
Meloni
a few of those hot
outfits,
coals
Meloni
out from the
gauntlets,
forge?
Meloni
I'm
boots.
trauma training my rectum.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Meloni's a custom follower that came with, They came with Immersive and Adult, so this should be me doing her armor. Meloni. Right. No. Yeah? Meloni armor bump conversion. Bump. UNP. Because I'm a gooner. 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 Gotta be careful with too many tabs open in the fucking Steam overlay. Make this fucking nuts. There we go. Stops running shit. Not gonna do... Well, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it right now, that way I get it out of the way. Melanie, that's made. Oh, right, the fucking Raven shit. We're not doing the mask. Even though the mask is cool as fuck, we're not doing the mask. I have enough to make all this shit? Yeah. Raven armor, Raven boots. Fuck. Did I use all the shit too much? I'm not gonna be able to make the Raven gauntlets? Can't make the Raven gauntlets. What did I miss? 5 leather strips. I only have 4. Okay. I'm not going through the fucking process. No, do it right. Do it right. It's 1 fucking leather strip. But it's 1 leather strip. You're gonna have to use a whole fucking leather. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's just over here. It's not like we're having to run across to go somewhere else. It's just right over here. Just got a bunch of hearts, so someone's loving me. Which... Any rack, leather strips, leather. There we go. Alright, let's go make the fucking Raven gauntlets, and then we can dress up. Yeah, I'm thinking that the Dusk Rogue is going to be more for Serana than it is going to be for... Well, and it's also kind of weird doing a skirt and a cloak. You look great, though.
This place fucking sucks. I prefer the Pink Pony Club or your mom's hut.
Yeah, you are killing it in that outfit, girl. But yes, that will go to Serana, rather. No, wait, don't use the fucking blacksmith forge. I need to use it. Oh, now I gotta wait for it to finish. I could tell it to piss off, but I don't want to do that. I am getting thirsty, though. Get a little sip of water. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, and I'm only partially... I'm not gonna eat later. Good, Lydia? everyone's eating food. Interesting. They're eating their heavy items before they eat their light items. That makes me think that I should cook more light items, that way they can eat those instead. Because it's not like they're waiting till they're very hungry, and then the heavy food items would fill them like they're supposed to.
Janassa, you only fight for my Thane for the payment. Who is to say you won't turn against us for a higher price?
Have you ever heard
we
of
leave the
business
forge
ethics,
already?
Lydia?
I can feel my
Seeing you were
balls
once a
burning.
mercenary,
I still want
you
to make
should
the
understand.
gauntlets and
A
train
killer
them
who
to
talks
throw
of
Quama
ethics?
eggs at
Now that's
Argonians.
new.
Don't we all kill?
Would you look at that?
Thank you, Atlana. I appreciate you looking... Motherfucker! Giving back my emerald skull. You jazzing me up about this, I do. Gonna need more leather strips and more leather. We're gonna have to get some more fucking skins while we're out and about. Okay, I'm at 301 out of 414. Is that going to be low enough for the next adventure? Considering all the fucking cooked bear sticks I'm still holding. Speaking of, NASA.
Can I help you?
Yes. Where the fuck are you
Let's
going?
go. Let's get going.
Change outfit. Open manager. This one's going to be called the Raven. Edit, and this one will be Raven armor, Raven boots, Raven gauntlets. Let's see how that looks on you.
Lead on, then.
I am liking that. You do look good. I was going to get the one without feathers, but you're really killing it with the feathers. I'm going to be honest. Look great. But is that you?
I'm still here.
Change outfit. Open manager. Go down to 31. This one's going to be called Melanie. And this one will be the Melanie outfit. Boots gauntlet outfit.
Lead on, then.
I'm digging how you look. You look great.
We've stopped. What is it?
But that one's very like anime girl isekai into a new world. I love the way them things fucking hang. Go back to Dark Swift.
Are you ready?
Yeah, that feels more in line for you. And then
I want to make love to you. If you can spare the time.
soon enough, we're almost done.
Tell me about your East Empire
For now, I need you to change your outfit if you're so kind. I love how you look in the Viridian purple, but I want to see how you look in the Melon outfit.
And much more for you either.
If you need anything else,
But they
just
paid
holler.
you well, didn't they? Largest
that is,
business in Tamriel, and
damn,
you were
she's
one
so
of their
thick
few
that the
trusted
thigh straps are
hired
clipping.
killers.
I thought you didn't fight for gold, Lydia. Where's all those talks of respect and loyalty? Their pay
It's
should be
always
the
good
least
to
of
see
your
someone I can
interests.
count
Mean to say you killed for the Vici family out of respect?
No, out of obligation.
Interesting. I love the outfit. It does look great, to be sure.
I'm right behind you.
It's very booby. And if we're gonna go adventuring, I don't know. It depends on how the sort of gameplay. While I am a fucking gooner, these sorts of outfits I don't wear on stream. I'll wear my own time. But not Duskgrove, Dark Swift. For now, let's put you back in the Northern God outfit. Yeah, I
Let me
love my
know if
girls
there's
wear furs.
anything else you need.
Go. Huh. Your skirt kind of fucked up right now. You gotta do that all the time? But it's like, but the belt guard didn't look good on its own. Oh, see, it's settled. It's just a matter of the HDT, SMP, the fucking physics engine, physics around the mesh fixing itself. They got there as sharpened weapons. No, the fuck you have not. Janessa sharpened the weapons. But, alright. Heat sinking in the
Come,
floor?
Nerevar, come. Come and look upon my jerkmate leaderboard. Look, Nerevar, see how I have obtained the ranking of Emerald Edger? I am a god of the goon. Now let's play some co-op.
Fucking some PvP jerkmate action? I'm down for that. You're totally going down, Dagoth. You don't understand what level gooner I am. But my power level is beyond your understanding. Okay, so Janasa's wearing good shit. Everyone's wearing good shit. What time is it? 32 p.m.
What can I do for you, friend? Sure thing.
How much food do you have? Do you have enough food? You got bear steaks. Yeah. You got enough water? Yeah, you got enough water. Your health is 653. Magic goes at 100. Stamina at 287. It's impressive. Health is 653? What's my health at? 300. You have literally double the health
There
that I have.
anything else you need?
Incredible. Yeah,
Do you need something?
453 health? Fuck, your
Let
stamina
me know if
needs
you
more
need
work
anything.
What can I do for
360
you, friend?
health.
Are you ready?
What's on your mind?
403. Everyone's level 27. What level am I? Level 27. So
I'll guard you with my
you're
life.
all literally just stronger than I am because of your higher strength. Some of you have higher speed stat or stamina stats, but I have the highest magicka stat. But you guys are all a lot hardy. You're all fucking hardy. I have a hard on for you, is what I'm trying to say, really. Roll. I think we're pretty much kitted the fuck up. I think we're pretty much ready to fucking go. I've got my staffs, which I'm gonna use. Love those. Elven Sword of Size. That's the problem. Dual size from others in magnitude of 10. I don't want to pull the enchantment off of this because it's a good fucking weapon. But when you use it, you steal size from other characters. Maybe if I take the enchantment and then put it onto another weapon, I can increase the magnitude at which I can steal size and start shrinking people, but I have magic for that. The Oblivion Dagger I need. Very good. And it's cool because the dagger itself, I think, is designed to look like an Oblivion Gate. Sealed Staff, Deep, Staff Chain Lightning, yeah, spikes, and all this other shit. I'll use them till they're spent and then I'll sell them. Sell that Dark Swift shit. I've got lots of potions for anything that... of scrolls, lots of food. And my cooked bear steak is going down, so that's good. Because I think right now, at 0.5... at 0.5 per bear steak, 0.5 times 62 is 30 fucking carry weight that I'm using up.
I'm still here.
Wait,
what do you need?
Make sure you have enough food. Food, bear steak, yep. 5 of 8. I'm gonna give you 5 more bear sticks. Just in case.
Let's go.
Ah.
I'm right behind you.
How many bear sticks do you have?
I'm at your service.
You ate all of your bear sticks. Have another 10. I don't care if it takes up fucking space for carrying shit. I would rather that you not die of starvation.
I will protect you with my life.
Sigia,
Can I help
how
you?
much, Sigia. I love
I'll be
her
sure
name.
to put it
Fucking
to
love her
good
name
use.
so much. I can't say it right. Oh my. You got 2 bear steaks. You're gonna go hungry. No, have 8 more. There we go.
Let me know if you need
Big
anything.
girls gotta eat. Keep your strength up.
You look like you got real soft lips, Nerevar.
Hell yeah, I do. Come kiss me on my hot mouth, Dagoth.
If you forget about this stuff, I'm gonna donate it to a political party in your name.
You motherfucker. Don't donate my shit to some house lalu bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I've got your back.
I think it has... Man has 39 fucking...
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
bear sticks. 9 bear sticks.
If you need anything else, just holler.
You got bear sticks, you got bear sticks. Lydia,
I've got your back.
you know bear sticks?
It would be my pleasure.
It's giving fucking everybody bear sticks. You got 10, you got 3, you got 6, you got 5.
Is there anything else you need?
I don't think so, at least not for right now. Now, I will say is...
Tell me about your East Empire Company jobs, Janassa.
Perhaps we should
I
go to
have
sleep.
little love for those gold mongers.
I need to make the
and
fur
not
ship
much
for
more for you either.
Think about
But
that.
they paid you well, didn't they?
Make the
Largest business in
fur armor
Tamriel,
for
and you were one of their few trusted
Sigia,
hired
and then
killers.
after that,
You didn't fight for gold, Lydia.
we'll call the stream.
Where's all those talks of respect and loyalty? Their pay should be the least of your interests.
Mean to say you killed for the Vici family out of respect?
Vertigo,
No,
Wood,
out of obligation.
fur. Here we go, fur armor for... Wolf pelt. I need wolf pelts, elk hides, wolf pelts, motherfucker. Fur armor with sleeves. Give her... Do I want to give her fur armor or fur armor with sleeves? I might make both. It's flesh or shit. Hawk feathers. So I need wolf pelts and elk hides. Okay, we can do that. I'm not making her the fur helmet. She's not going to wear that. Fur kilt, yeah. But with mantle, even more so. For shoes, maybe. Guard of Heffinga, Guard of Whiterun. 1 firewood. So the Guard of Whiterun is the lion, yellow, mantle, which is... That's a horse. Crown. The shield? I don't know what the fuck that is. That is an eye. Bear.
There is absolutely
Deer.
no way this place would pass inspection.
Wolf. Wind. No. Ram. I'm sorry. Is there no fucking Winterhold bullshit here? What the fuck? Really? No, like fucking really. These look like they're the symbols of the holds, but none of these are fuck. I gotta look up what's the symbol for Whiterun Hold. What's the symbol for Whiterun Hold? Oh, it's a horse's head. That's a horse's head. I thought it was a fucking lion with a mane. So that means that it's over here. Yeah, so that's Whiterun. Silly me, I thought that was some other bullshit with the horse. Because it looks different than the fucking whatever. You guys get it. Drink.
What can I do for you?
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, okay. I can buy shit off you? All the better. You've got basic shit, so I'm taking shit from you. Stress. But I need to sell you some garbage. Buy this. We'll buy leather. Malachite ore. Malachite, cool. Do I want to buy all 4? And these are 9 per? Are you fucking... I bought a malachite ore, that's on me. I fucked up, Nerevar, oh my god. Nah, fuck that shit, I'll go find it in the world.
I'll take my leave then.
I'll put the malachite ore. Motherfucker, I did not pick up the calcinium. Any ingot. Wait, my mouth. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, let's everyone eat. Well, actually, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. We're gonna start after our fresh 8 hours. We'll start off fresh in the morning. We'll sleep until like 8 in the morning. And then from there we'll head out on our adventure. Because I have everything good to go. Like, looking at our weapons, I've picked the weapons that I want. Those I should keep up. Well, yeah, because I'm going to sell these, each of these after. The Elven Sword of Size. I still... I'm gonna sell the dwarf. They don't pay anything. I need to find a bucket. So water. Ring of the Iron Fist, I might just fucking sell, honestly. Figured out all the potion. Figured out all of the armor part. Take that fucking Circlet of Light enchantment. And why would I take that? Because I'm not going to put it on another piece of... another circlet or anything, because why the fuck would I? If it only works when I wear it... See? If it only works when I fucking wear it, why would I take that off? And look how much light that brings into the room. Yeah, it already works perfectly as is, so why? Take that shit. My wizard hat, my magicka regenerates 50 faster, and it's fast as fuck, boy. Figured out all of my potions, figured out all my goals, figured out the food situation, got all my alchemy crafting shit upstairs, figured out the whole book situation. Keys don't weigh anything, figured out the whole mission situation. So I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. Let's see. Ow. Let's see if I zoom out a bit more, I should be in bed without it doing. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So in 5 hours would be 10 p.m. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna go to sleep for 14 hours. So we're gonna sleep for so long that it's gonna circle back around to where we're not well rested. 5, 4, 2, 1. Okay, and everyone was hungry as fuck, so they ate and drank a lot. Should have switched to first person. Everyone, bear steak, feeling severely thirsty. Yeah, well, I was asleep. Drop of water. Gonna take a few drinks of water to make... Oh no, I'm already fucking well satiated. Swell. Eat. Let's eat a bear steak.
Nerevar, what the fuck is 2 Nords, 1 Chalice?
It is a stream video, Dagoth. I don't recommend that you... It's quite the experience, I will tell you. Okay, and that ought to do it. We've now set up everything that we wanted to set up in Skystone Castle, which is fucking great. Have plenty of quests that we're gonna start working on. Everyone's kitted the fuck up. I need to get more soul gems so I can start working on enchanting everyone's armor. But we started enchanting their weapons and gave them a couple of light weapon enchant or jewelry enchant. Good. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, that's it. That's all that I can for now. Now I have to go back out into the world and adventure. Let's save the game one more time. 96 saves so far, almost to 100. Fucking incredible. Yeah, and she's actually sitting on the chair. I wonder. And what I want to see. Look at this together, everybody. Exit to the desktop. I want to see something. Out of that, my home screen. How beautiful is this? I want to see how many hours I've clocked in Skyrim so far. Really? Only 161 hours. 69 hours. I would have thought that that would be a whole lot more, honestly. Because Baldur's Gate 3, I have 600 hours in. I can imagine I'm going to get about the same, if not more, out of Skyrim. Because now that I'm situated in my own home, I'm situated with all the stuff that I need. Made outfits for everyone, and I'll continue to make outfits. I feel well enough in place where now I can actually play the fucking game. I'll still add mods and other shit as I think about it, but yeah, that's the thing with modding, is that you're constantly adding fucking mods until you play. And I don't know about other modders. Change this up. Chatting with you. Okay. I don't know about other modders, if they keep adding mods as they play, or if they do playthroughs every time. I know that there's a joke in the Skyrim modding community that when Skyrim modders will get the perfect mod set up and then never touch the fucking game. I'm trying my best not to do that. There's two things I'm trying not to do. One is mod it and then never touch it. And then two is not becoming a stealth archer. I'm not doing stealth archery. I know, like, and even look, it's so cool with, well, you can't see. Skyrim's got the cool fucking Dovahkiin with the helmet with the horns, and he's got a shield and a sword. I'm a magic user. I fuck with magic. I fuck with magic a lot. I'll spell sword it sometimes if I have to. And I'm not opposed to a little staff and sword, you know, a little fucking you shall not pass, you know? But yeah, no, it's magic. I like my magic shit. But in trying to play that, you know, adjust how you play the game, other things you have to add in. So not like I have to mod the game, but Skyrim's a lot better for magic users if it's modded as opposed to base game Skyrim. Base game Skyrim is not friendly to that. Base game Skyrim expects you to be able to hack and slash. Which is fine. I mean, would have expected them to do an RPG the way you should do an RPG by letting each element do what it do. That's why I like Baldur's Gate 3, because Baldur's Gate 3 lets you do whatever the fuck you want to do. With the restriction, within the realm of turn-based strategy. I will say I saw a mod for first-person Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, I need to figure out how to do that, because I will do an entire fucking playthrough in first person. Like, that would be the fucking shit. In any case, yeah. Oh man, this phenotype. Look at the fucking downward slope on the fucking head. Just schnoz, just sticks out a little bit. Beautiful sideburns. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with me. All 20. How many do I? 23. 3. Thank you, sir. Hanging out with me. This has been really fucking fun. Gotta say. We will be back again. See, today was Saturday. It's Sunday. So we'll be back again Monday night. Probably with more Skyrim, all things considered. Either that, or maybe Luigi's Mansion. Maybe we'll play a Zelda game. Nah, because I need to record the Zelda games for some videos I'm working on. So probably more Skyrim then, if nothing else. Maybe Luigi's Mansion. We'll see. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Make sure that you drink plenty of water. Make sure that you stretch. Make sure that you check in on your loved ones. Also, get the fuck out of my house.